Stand up.
I
Stand up. Stand up. I'm trying my best to have some energy going into this game. Stand up. New York Giants fans, the New York Giants come in at 0-2 going up against the Cleveland Browns in what we are now calling for the third straight week a must-win game. But make no mistake about it, it's a must-win game. You cannot start 0-3 with the other games we got coming up on our schedule. Bad Dog, we know what this team is. Good defense, good offensive line. So it'll be a tough test today for the New York Giants.
Every week is a tough test for the New York Giants, as we well know. And I'm just thinking, as you're doing your stand-up thing, how much even though the Giants suck, how much I enjoy doing these games with you, man. It's been a really shitty 7 years as a Giants fan outside of that 1 year, but I do enjoy this every Sunday. It's always a lot of fun regardless. We don't win a lot, but someday it's got to turn around, you would think. And hopefully today is the start of something turning around. Deshaun Watson is not the best quarterback out there, and now that's not working. So, of course, that's not working either. So much like the Giants, Chris's graphics are not working behind him. But, if we're going to win today, I feel like we do have to get the running game involved. I don't think you can rely on Daniel Jones passing on a 3rd down and 9. We have to make a really concerted effort to stop throwing ourselves. We haven't been able to do that at all. We got to win the turnover battle, and we can't have stupid penalties. I think this game is winnable for the Giants, but they can't make the dumb penalties, and they can't turn the ball over. So we'll see. I mean, Cleveland's offense hasn't been great, but their strength seems to be our weakness, and we'll see how it pans out for us.
Yeah, let's say hello to a couple people in the chat. Rodney in the chat, Bliss Van in the chat, Roman in the chat, Papa Goots in the chat, Sublight in the chat, Rob in the chat, TD Irish in the chat, Prestige Shogun in the chat. Anthony, thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody for being here. But yeah,
Joe Guzzo, I didn't shave Papa Guzzo. Later tonight I shaved.
Mr. Musa in the chat. He's got to be excited about his New York Jets. Good to see you, man. You guys are off to a nice 2-1 start. Always a good support.
Chris, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to bring my Kleenex down here.
Oh, I thought Bad Dog was gonna start it off at 1, but
no. I did drink a pot of coffee today, so probably we'll set the P at 6 again. All right, but I just got to go get Kleenex. I'll be right back.
There you have it, guys. We're setting the line today at 6 bathroom trips today for Bad Dog. So get your bets in now before the betting gets hot. Thomas, man, thank you very much. He says, stuck at work for this game, but always have you guys on in the background so I don't miss the fantastic football that will be on display. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we get closer to fantastic football today. I mean, obviously last week, I think that there were some positive things to build on. Malik Neighbors looked fantastic. The offensive line looked pretty good. Daniel Jones actually played a pretty good game, but the defense was absolutely dreadful. We gave up, I don't even know how many yards a carry. We're giving up 5.3 per game thus far. Something we become all too familiar with Wink Martindale when he was here. Thought that was going to be cleaned up with Bowen. Well, through 2 weeks, it hasn't been. That has to be the focal point today for the New York Giants. Have to do much better against the run to get them into obvious passing situations. And hopefully what we think or thought was going to be the strength of this football team could do damage. And that, of course, is the pass rush. Brian Burns, like we talked about last night on Bad Dog's channel thus far, has had about as much of an impact as his jersey number, and that is 0 if you don't know. So need him to show up today in a big way.
We need them all to show up. We got to get pressure. I mean, we don't just have to get pressure. We got to finish Deshaun Watson off. Like, we got to get him to the ground. Last week, the blitz was very effective. I don't know how much Bowen will blitz. We thought he blitzed a lot for him in the first half, and they were getting there. And why they stopped in the second half, Washington could not figure that out. I mean, they were hitting Jaden Daniels. They hit him like 7 times in the first half. And all of a sudden, you stop. I don't understand why they got away from that. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not so concerned about the passing game here. Like you said, the running game is kind of like last week. Same thing. You didn't really concern yourself with the passing game. But we'll see, man. Brian Burns does have to make an impact at some point, and hopefully today is the day. I mean, Cleveland does have a good old line. They do run the ball well. You gotta find a way. I've said this for 2 weeks. Our impact players need to make impact plays. That has not happened yet, not consistently anyway.
100%. And 3rd and long, big problem for us last week as well. 3rd and 14s, 3rd and 13s, 3rd and 10s. Got to do a much better job. So that was the most discouraging thing last week is we actually at times were able to get them into 3rd and very long.
A lot.
The field. TD Irish says, I heard Burns may not play today. He is playing. That was confirmed today about an hour before the game all over Twitter. So Brian Burns is a go For the Browns, from what I read, David Njoku, in terms of like impact players for the Browns, David Njoku is out, as well as they're missing another impact player that I can't remember.
Their right tackle's out today.
Oh, Conklin. Yeah, so Conklin and David Njoku are out today, which should give, hopefully, Brian Burns an opportunity to make an impact today. And B-Rog, what's going on, man? He says, I predict with absolute no confidence we beat the Browns today and upset Dallas. Stand up, and we believe, New York Giants fans.
Yeah,
I've been hinting at it all week, and I'm going to look like a fool at game's end because every time I show any optimism towards the Giants, they slap me in the face like a redheaded stepchild. I just have a feeling that the Giants are going to keep this game close today. And you know what? I woke up this morning thinking we're going to get a win. I don't know.
Right.
Call me crazy. I think the Giants are going to win a very close game today. I'm going to go something like 16-13. Like, I think it's going to be very low scoring. Bet the under if you're betting the game. I think it's at 38. I think it'll be under that. And I think we're going to keep this game close. I do. I think we're going to have a chance to win it.
Always bet the under when you're betting the Giants. I feel like that's the best bet as opposed to picking against them is bet the under. We don't score, so it helps. 18 points was an offensive explosion for this team. We don't score points. It's just, it's not DNA.
Would have had 24 if we had a kicker. So
right, yeah. At least.
Yeah. So that's a good thing, by the way, Giants fans. So that's a big plus today. Woke up today. That's the first thing I checked. I checked the depth chart. You're not going to believe this, Bad Dog. The Giants are actually fielding a kicker today. So we have a kicker out there. We're actually going to be able to attempt extra points. So we're starting the game off on the right foot. No pun intended.
Right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. That. Right in the right foot. Right in the cabbage, Chris. Season's right in the lettuce. right in the spinach.
And the intern, man, the most loyal intern there is in the world, says Neighbors for 6 catches, 88 yards, and 1 touchdown today. I think that's I don't think he's going to do more than last week just because I got to respect this Browns defense, but I do think he'll have an impact today for sure. I could definitely see that stat line. And he says, I know it's early, but Bad Dog, I'm with you on the CW train. I'm starting. Oh, Cam Ward. Yeah. I'm starting. Ironic. Same initials as Caleb Williams last year. Yep. I'm starting to worry his stock is increasing all the way to a top 2 quarterback and we'll miss out. He had a big game yesterday.
We won't miss out. Cameron Ward's a giant. I'm speaking that into existence. Cameron Ward, you are a giant.
And David Cohen, I think David was the one that told us. I could be wrong, but I think he was the one that told us yesterday he was in the hospital. So I hope you're feeling better.
Yes.
He says, does Dable open the playbook today? David, I think no. I'd like to. I'd like to see the Giants throw the ball a whole lot. I don't think this is going to be the game to do it. You're going up against Myles Garrett. You're going up against a very good defense. I know people see the Cowboys score and they see that the Cowboys scored 33 on them. First up, we're not the Cowboys. Secondly, they only had 2 offensive touchdowns in that game.
Yeah, a lot of that was defense.
It was more so defense. So I don't see the Giants opening up the playbook today. I think they keep it close to the vest, try to limit mistakes, and hope that their defense could keep them in and potentially win them the football game. So I don't expect it. I don't either. But
you know what? You really have nothing to lose. I mean, you have nothing to lose. You're 0-2. I mean, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
What are we waiting for? So
let's see. CJ Media says the Giants will beat Dallas this Thursday night for the first time in a long time. I'd be stunned. But hey, I've been stunned.
Optimism. Love your optimism.
I've been stunned before, but I would be absolutely stunned. We never beat Dallas, so
no. We don't even come close to beating Dallas.
Yeah. But let's win this game first, man. Let's go into that Dallas game with something to be on the line.
Right.
We're gonna go in completely deflated. Let's get to 1-2. Let's hope we get some luck today. Dallas has a challenging game today. I think they're playing at New Orleans, if I'm not, or is that the Eagles?
Baltimore. They got Baltimore.
The Eagles got the New Orleans Saints. So let's hope that those teams do some damage. They help us out. And suddenly we think a lot differently as Giants fans if we win today. Suddenly we say, well, we should be 2-1. We just won. We're now tied with these 2 teams. And then you're going to a game against Dallas with at least something on the line. So that would be an ideal Sunday for me today, Bad Dog. Get a win and hope those 2 teams do some damage against the other 2 teams.
Absolutely. I love that there's some Commander fans going, we should have hung 40 on you. How do you figure? It's not our fault you couldn't get in the red zone.
Yeah.
It's our fault we didn't have a kicker. That really made a difference in that game. But where you getting? We should have hung 40. You couldn't get in the end zone. There was no excuse for that. Oh, we false started. That's your problem.
Yeah.
We didn't field the kicker. That's our problem. We screwed that up. But come on, man. What are you talking about? Washington did not dominate the game. Chris, I said this during the middle of the game. Even when we were losing, I felt like we were winning because I felt like we were playing much better than them. Yeah, they were able to run the ball and they were getting down the field, but my God, they couldn't score. If we had a kicker, we're not going for 2 every time.
We should have won the game. We should have won the game. We had them on the ropes early on. We were getting constant pressure by blitzing. And then I think what they did was they took advantage of that by throwing a lot of draws and screen passes, and the Giants couldn't adjust. And then, like you said, in the red zone, we held strong. But it felt like early on in that game, the Giants had control of it.
I really did.
Yeah, and then they just choked it away. But it is what it is, obviously.
It is what it is. We're not a good team.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that's
we find to lose. That's just the reality of the situation. Let's see. Are you ready for some Giants football? Fishbone says, I sure hope so. I hope we see some Giants football.
Ready as we're going to be. I hope we don't. I hope we see something different today.
Yeah, good point, Bad Dog. I hope we see the complete opposite of what we've become accustomed to as what is Giants football in recent years. Let's hope we see Giants football from 15 years ago. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Antonio says Giants are going to the playoffs. Well, they're not if they don't win today. Dorgunner says disagree. What do you disagree with? I mean,
he's a Commander fan. I don't disagree that you guys should have won. I feel like we should have won, but I don't disagree. I'm not saying that we should have blown you out, but what I'm saying is there's Commander fans saying we should have hung 40 on you. Then that's just not true. If we had a kicker, the game's totally different. We still may have lost, but it would have been played differently. So it's hard to say. We screwed that up. I'm not.
Well, yeah, and let's be real. We also, our running back fumbled the ball on our first drive coming out in the half.
Yeah, but that's on us. They made
we beat ourselves in that game. I mean, we gave up 3 3rd and 14s, whatever.
Right.
Like that.
Yeah, that was
any NFL defense needs to get off the field there. Like, so Giants easily should have, and I think should have won that game, but it is what it is. You don't get credits for should have. You get credits for did do.
It doesn't matter how you win the game. Yeah. I feel like we played better than you guys most of that game, and it just, like I said, we were down 15 to, I think we were down 15 to 12 or whatever it was, and I felt like we were winning. I mean, I really felt like we played pretty well in that game. But like Chris said, there's like the third down, we sucked so bad on third down. Like, the first 2 downs, we were kicking the hell out of you guys. And then 3rd and 13, you guys get 15 yards or 12 yards, go for it on 4th and 1. It was a weird game. We always play weird games, though. And Washington, the Giants, always play some ugly ass, just bad football. And one of them, it's usually us, wins by 3 or less.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, we'll see.
Russ the Man says, "What's up, fellas? Hopefully the Giants can get on the win column today. Especially, you know what? I'm gonna wear I wasn't gonna wear the coat, but I'm trying to bring some good luck. I'm gonna be sweating the whole game, but we're gonna try the coat today. We're gonna switch it up.
That's why I did not go with a jersey today. I said, let me just go with a shirt.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, if
we're gonna lose, Chris, I'm gonna be comfortable. That's the way I looked at it. So you're gonna be uncomfortable, so they better win.
One of 2 things are going to happen today, Bad Dog. Good in the first half. Either A, I'm going to get to take this jacket off and I'm going to stop sweating because the Giants are going to be getting blown out, or we're going to find another good luck charm. So hopefully.
And you might sweat out a couple pounds. You know,
you're
exactly. 14 pounds. So we look at the positives here.
And Rustman says, "What's up, fellas? Hopefully the Giants can get on the win column today, especially against the crap Cleveland Browns. Have a good streak. They're not crap, man. They're a pretty good team.
Good.
I know historically they're the crap Cleveland Browns. We are actually the biggest underdog, I think, in the NFL today, or among, because all the games are kind of close, like in terms of the spreads. I think we're 6.5.
I gotta imagine Vegas is favored by a lot against.
Oh, maybe I missed one.
I'm just gonna check.
Yeah, and Chris says, I believe Brown makes some besides Neighbors
6.5. Same spread.
6.5. Yeah, so we're tied, I think, with the longest spread today.
Yeah.
I believe Brown makes some besides Neighbors beat them. I listen. Let's hope Neighbors could build off of last week. I think he will. I think he's going to be a beast. Christian Bad Dog says we win 2014. Watson has a stinker. Browns D scores.
I hope we win.
As long as we win, I don't care how we do it.
The Commanders are 8-point dogs. Who are they? They're playing Cincinnati.
Wow, Commanders
I
are
would
8.
take Washington, and that Cincinnati hasn't looked impressive. I would take Washington with the points there. I don't think Cincinnati's more than a touchdown better than them.
Cincinnati's a weird team though, because like
That's a lot of points, though. I don't see that.
The Bengals are hard to pinpoint for me because week 1 they looked really bad, right? Like they ended up losing to the Patriots.
Yeah,
and
they should have beat the Chiefs.
And then week 2 they looked like they were on par with the Chiefs. So they're a tough team for me to peg right now. But
I think Washington covers that. 8 points is a lot.
Should. But then you got to ask yourself, why is Vegas doing that? Why do they want people to bet on Washington?
Because they think Joe Burrow is going to have it. Maybe Jamar Chase is playing this week, or did he play last week? Right? He played, right? He's not.
Yeah, he played.
So maybe they feel like that Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, and Boyd against that secondary. Maybe they just feel like Joe Burrow is going to tear. And I could see Joe Burrow having a 350-yard game.
Yeah,
I'm not playing him this week.
Bill, man, thank you so much, man, for the incredible generosity. Always in the streams, always supporting. He says, for the love of God, can we please get one surprisingly good game out of this team? Sincerely, a desperate fan.
Yeah.
Bill, I don't know, man. I'm trying to give good vibes. I actually think the Giants are going to put forth a good performance today. And I will probably be dead wrong. But I don't know. It's going to be an ugly game because I think that's the proper strategy in this game. I don't want you to go out there and throw the ball 40 times because this defense is really good. But I think the Giants are going to muddy this game up and keep it close. Jonathan says, draft Shador and hire Dion. We need winners. Did you see that game last night?
No, I did not.
You missed the end of the Colorado game?
I went to bed right after the stream.
Did you hear about it?
No, but I'm seeing.
Okay, so let me. So Colorado is down 7 with 12 seconds left. They've got the ball at their own 45. Sanders hits it to about, I want to say he gets about a 10-yard completion. And then he pulls like an Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary running against his own body, throws it into the corner of the end zone. I forgot the name of the receiver. It wasn't Hunter. Made an insane catch.
Michael Welch. I see it. Or no,
goes overtime. And then Colorado scores on their possession. And then Travis Hunter knocks the ball out at the half-yard line and causes a fumble, and it goes out of the back of the end zone. And Colorado wins.
Travis Hunter plays both sides of the football. It's insane.
He's going to be a
top. It's insane since he plays for Dion did that for a little bit himself. Yeah, he's a top 3 pick.
He's going to be a top 5 pick for sure in next year's draft.
There's a lot of talk the Giants could draft Travis Hunter.
Definitely could. Definitely could.
Possible.
Eric says, Evan, even at 0-2, what player are you impressed with? Malik Neighbors. I mean, that Malik Neighbors and as a unit, the offensive line.
Drew Phillips is awesome.
Yeah.
But Malik Neighbors is very impressive. And listen, my hot take at the beginning of the year, and granted it's early, was that our offensive line is going to be average. And so far, I think it's been. But we have 2 very tough tests coming up the next 2 weeks. So with this game against Cleveland, obviously the short week against Dallas, they're going to get tested. But I feel like the first 2 weeks, they were pretty good. And we'll see. I mean, hopefully they can continue to improve because I feel like if you're building the offensive line, you're going to have a different quarterback next year. He's going to step into a better situation.
Yeah.
We'll see, man. I mean, listen, the Giants, there could be options. I mean, I'm not the biggest Justin Fields guy, but if the Giants drafted Travis Hunter, I could see them bringing in a guy like Justin Fields or some kind of, I don't know if he'd be a bridge quarterback. I don't know. I mean, I'm not giving a guy a massive contract at that position. I can tell you that. But they might bridge a quarter. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. We'll see.
We got a long ways to go. We don't know where the hell we're picking yet.
Exactly. We could be picking 1. We could be picking 32. We're not going to be picking 32.
We're not going to be picking. We could be picking 1. We could be picking 9. We could be picking anywhere in between.
We could be picking 1, 2, or 3. I mean, no. All kidding aside, we'll see how the year plays out. Chef says this game is my sleeper pick of the week. A lot of Browns players injured. 2 touchdowns for Theo Johnson's. Book it. We will win today. Go Big Blue. Good to see you, Chef. And I was actually just about to make that point, Chef. We have not seen, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that the Giants are trying to use them to stay in and block because they're trying to protect their quarterback early on this season, and maybe that has a lot to do with why the offensive line has looked pretty good because they've been getting some extra help. But we have not seen much tight end utility at all through the first 2 weeks. I would actually like to see a bit of that today. Get Theo Johnson or Bellinger involved a bit in the passing game. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it all really through the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, Daboll's never been one to really get the tight ends involved in the passing game, though. Even his time in Buffalo, they didn't really get them involved too much. So, but why would you draft Theo Johnson if you didn't plan on utilizing him in the passing game? It's the whole point that they got him here. Bellinger's more of a blocking tight end, but I mean, they liked Theo Johnson, and again, his statistics they jump off the page as measurables, if you will. And we're not talking about Jerry Jones's measurables. If you were in the stream last night, you know what the hell I'm talking about because Jerry Jones measures players in a different facet. But Theo Johnson is, 6'6", 255, and he runs a 4.57 40. I mean, he's,
Yeah, he's a freak, athletic.
So.
Yeah. And Chris Bad Dog said the intern once again. Thank you very much for the most generous intern on the planet. He says Travis Hunter is something different. Yeah, he's ridiculous. I mean, he's over 100 yards receiving in that game too. He's ridiculous.
He is.
It'll be interesting in the pros. Do they do that? Because you don't see that. I mean, like you said, Dion did it a bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, he converted. More of his damage was done as a kicker or punt returner, along with being a corner. He wasn't much of a receiver at the NFL level. What will Hunter's best position be? We'll see.
Probably wide receiver.
I think wide receiver? Yeah.
But, I mean, if the Giants are like, well, we can utilize him as a wide receiver, but we really need a corner, you could draft him for that reason too.
He could be the Shohei Ohtani of the NFL.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be playing him like all the snaps on each side of the ball. But I think you could definitely utilize him in packages. I guess whoever drafts him, I guess it depends on what your need is, where you play him more often. Like the Giants, I feel like at this point, we need a cornerback more so than a wide receiver because I like our wide receiver room. But it's not like you can't say, okay, well, he kind of takes over the Jalen Hyatt role, right? Where he's that third receiver or a fourth receiver. Because I feel like Jalen Hyatt's going to take a step forward next year. I don't think Darius Slayton's coming back here.
No, I don't either.
So I think you could use Travis Hunter in that aspect offensively, but you'd play him every down as a corner if the Giants went that route. I don't know. I really feel like if the Giants are picking top, they're going quarterback. I don't think they're going to mess around with Travis Hunter. I think Brian Daboll and Joe Shannon we better take our guy now because how many more opportunities do we have to lose before we lose our jobs? We better just go out and get our damn quarterback. We don't feel like we can win with the one we have. So,
yeah, we're picking that early. I like you just said, I think it'll be a quarterback.
Yeah.
Young and Promise says, let's get out of here with a W today, boys. Let's go, man. Need it bad, man. Let's go.
Great.
Let's see. I stick with my 30-10 Browns W prediction. I hope you're wrong. I think
23-10 Browns was my pick. So 23-10. That's
23-10.
Yeah, Browns. I just don't feel like the Giants are going to be able to do anything offensively today. Hope I'm wrong.
I can't blame you for feeling that way.
I don't feel good about it.
And Brazil says, I need positivity in the chat all game, not just the first two quarters. Well, hopefully the team gives us a reason to show some positivity. Listen, I'm wearing a winter jacket right now. It's like 75 degrees in my house. So they better show some fight today. I'm doing this for them, man.
Yeah.
And Lord Commander says, you guys are the men. We appreciate it, Lord Commander, man. Thanks for being here. Uncle Freddie, thank you for being a member, says, let's go Big Blue and let's go Saints. All right.
Well, Saints is right.
Yeah.
Go Eagles.
Okay, let's get it.
Who that?
Reno start for the Saints today. Let's
go. Who that? Let's go.
Let's see. I think y'all go 20-8. I don't think we're giving up 30 points. I mean, listen, if they score some defensive scores, anything could happen. But I don't think their offense is great. I think our defense will be able to hold them to field goals more often than not inside the 20, kind of similar to last week. So I don't think they're putting up 30. But I think we're going to struggle to score. So I could definitely see us only putting up 10 points like you guys are saying. I think that's certainly a possibility.
Let me go potty for the game. So I have a feeling I feel like I'm going over 6 today.
Hope you guys bet the over.
My body is not holding the carbohydrates. Like I think last week I only went a couple times. My body's definitely not holding the carbs like it did last week. So it's weird how that works. And I drank a pot of coffee, so we might have 8 or 9 of these today. But I'll be right back.
We got 10 minutes or so to kick off, and Bad Dog's already he's up 1. So hopefully you guys bet the over today. We'll see if he achieves it once again. Main Event A says, fantasy football question. Should I start Anthony Richardson or Justin Herbert? Justin Herbert was on the injury report. I know he's playing, so he's a little bit dinged up going in. Who are the Colts playing? Let me take a quick look. The thing with Herbert, I think he's going to win a lot of games this year, but with Harbaugh as the head coach, they're not going to throw the ball a lot. With Richardson, you kind of get a built-in 4 or 5 points every week because they're going to run with him, right? So that he'll probably get you at least 40 or 50 yards on the ground. Let's see. Colts are playing the Bears. I could see him having a solid game there. And then we've got who the Chargers play? The Steel. I actually like Richardson in fantasy. I like Herbert a lot more as a quarterback, but this week I actually think I like Richardson in fantasy.
They who the hell are they playing? I can look. They're Indiana's playing
Colts are playing
Chicago.
the Bears, and Herbert is playing the Steelers in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I probably like Anthony Richardson better myself.
Yeah, I think he'll get you some points with his legs.
Steelers are always tough.
Yeah,
defensively.
Young and Promise says, "Let's go Raiders." To need them to win for my survivor pool.
They play the Panthers today.
Good luck in your survivor.
I got a couple fantasy guys going in that game too, so I could definitely use Devontae Adams to have another big one.
Anybody take the Giants in their survivor pool this week? No.
You mean the Browns?
No. I was just seeing if any Giants fans took the Giants today in the survivor.
I know I'm not in those eliminator leagues, but I would never do against Dallas. That'd be it. That'd probably be the only team where I'd say I'm taking the opposite, because the Giants, you never know, even though we lose most of the time. I know most of the time we don't have a shot against the Cowboys. So I think if I'm ever going to take somebody against the Giants to automatically win, it's Dallas.
Yeah.
We don't play well against them. We don't match up well with them. They mess us up on both sides of the ball. Their line of scrimmage is just way better than ours on both sides of the ball. So I never feel good about playing Dallas. And of course, we get them on Thanksgiving this year. So
and we get them on a short week.
We get them twice on short weeks. We get them short week Thursday. We get them short week on Thanksgiving, which means I'll be home for Thanksgiving, calling the game. And,
Irish Rover says, I'm afraid Burns is not 100%. This could be another player who should be rested and could get injured and miss more games like Gano. I mean, that's part of the game, man. I get where you're going with that, Rover, but in the NFL, it's very rare that anybody's 100%. So if
it's true, the guys always have nagging injuries. I think it's a little different with Burns. Like, I don't know what his ailment is, but when you have a kicker and his groin is messed up, like, they use their legs for everything. If Gano had a bad shoulder, oh well. I mean, you don't kick with your shoulder. So I think it's just a little different with Gano, but hopefully Brian Burns balls out today. We need him.
Need him in a big way. John says, what are the odds all 4 NFC East teams lose today? Not high, because the Giants are going to win. Giants are going to win, John. Let's go. No, but well, kidding aside, it's somewhat likely because, I mean, Washington is probably going to lose. Obviously, the odds say we're probably going to lose. And I think the Cowboys and Eagles are at best 50-50 games for them. So it could certainly happen.
It could.
Nice Giants fan says, wake up. We will be the next victim of Watson. Oh, God. They should have a couple of masseuses in the front row today to hopefully distract from Watson. Maybe the Giants went with that strategy. Sure. Samuel says, Bad Dog Dana stopped by to say hi. Let's go Giants. Thank you so much for being here, man.
What's up, Sam?
Let's get this win today, man. Let's get this win. Main Event says, I definitely was thinking Richardson too. Also, should I start Dallas Goedert or Jake Ferguson?
I'd start Ferguson, honestly.
Yeah, I think I'd go with Ferguson as well. I think I'd go with Ferguson because the Eagles, I feel like, I don't know, like Hurts is the type of quarterback, he could have games where he only throws for 150 yards.
Yeah, a lot of that is still their wide receivers.
Yeah, and I think I would go with Ferguson.
And I don't know. I mean, A.J. Brown is out today. So the Eagles, I just checked that. So the Eagles actually, they really struggle without A.J. Brown. So it's a big loss for them.
I think I'd go with Ferguson, but I don't love either option, but I think I'd go with Ferguson. KN says, we don't use our tight ends in the pass scheme, and we use our wide receivers for 5-yard routes. What's the point of playing scared if we were going to lose anyways?
Agreed.
To be fair, at least they did take some shots last week. They didn't hit on them, But Jones did throw the ball 4 times deep down the field. So they did try to stretch it a bit. Didn't work. But at least they started to show some progression from that standpoint. But yeah, maybe we'll see some of it today. Patrick says, first time, long time. Brilly. Stand up.
Go. What's up, Patrick? Brilly.
And Theodore says, love your work. Can we please have a happy Sunday afternoon? I appreciate it, man. We appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
Be nice to have a happy Sunday afternoon. We don't have many of them.
I want to be hanging out with you guys all for an hour after the game, partying, man. That's what I want. I want to get a win today, guys.
I would like to be able to drink a glass of scotch.
And Figo says, put on sunglasses. I don't even know where my sunglasses are, so I wasn't prepared. We're going to have a new good luck charm. I'm trying it, man. I put on the Giants jacket today, so it's what I worked. And we liked our draft pick, so maybe it'll work. Yeah. But hopefully the jacket works. Brian says, why do I do this to myself? At least I have you guys and closed captioning.
What? Closed captioning is key.
Brian always comes in with the closed captioning joke. If you would know if you tune into our
Brian's the man. If you know, you know.
Bob says our first dub is coming today, 24-14. Go G-Men. I'm gonna go 19-16 Giants in an absolutely disgusting football game. A lot of field goals.
I see that. Where did that go? Nice Giants fan says, I'm 19. I want to drink a victory scotch too. Well, if you're 19, you probably shouldn't be drinking that. But to each their own. I just can't see a 19-year-old enjoying scotch. It's more of an old guy's drink. It took me a long time to.
What was your first drink you ever had?
Legally?
No, or illegally.
First, was I think Molson Ice.
Okay. My first drink was a screwdriver, orange juice and vodka.
Yeah, I think I had a Molson Ice. We're getting ready to kick off here.
We're getting ready to kick off as we're talking about alcohol.
Yeah, well, it's perfect for the Giants. I mean, I drank a lot of Alabama Slammers in the 90s, and that's my favorite drink. So here we go.
Kicks away. Giants in the white uniforms. They'll field this 2 yards deep, and they're going to take it out. They're going to bring it back to the 20, to the 25. He fumbled the football, and the Browns have it.
Why? Oh, my God.
Giants are going to lose 60-0. Giants just lost this game 60-0. What a horrible start to this football game. Eric Gray coughs it up.
Why are you returning the kick when it's in the end zone? Take the ball to 30. You can't make this. You can't make this up.
Didn't he have fumbling problems last year too on the return?
You can't make this. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. You couldn't get off to a worse start if you tried. Why are we
Well, rip everything up we said pregame. Giants are going to lose 1,000,000-0. 14:55 to go. This jacket sucks. We're going to take this off after this drive. Deshaun Watson coming out in the gun as they will start with it at the Giants 24. Watson takes the snap, drops back, gets some pressure from Kayvon, throws to the corner. It's caught. Was he in?
Beautiful start for the Giants. Down 7-0.
He was
11 seconds into the game. We're down 7-0. Unbelievable. This team is a joke, dude.
Let's see the replay. He's in. Oh, my God. What
a perfect throw.
And a great throw. Hit his helmet first. I don't know.
They review all scoring plays.
I feel like I don't know if he had.
He didn't look like he had control of the ball. Well, there's one. Where's the second foot? I don't think he's in. That angle looks like he's out.
Yeah, I don't know if he got control until that second foot.
Let's see. He don't have control there. That's not really control. Now he has it. He has it now.
Because they called it a touchdown, they probably won't overturn it. But I don't know if he had control until that second foot, bad dog.
That's pretty close. But yeah, I think they're calling the field. I think it stands. I think if they called it incomplete, it would stand too.
And it stands. Oh, 6-0 extra point pending.
Well, I said 23-10, so
that's a good.
I can't believe Eric Gray took that ball out. I mean, I didn't even get the words out of my mouth. Like, why are we taking the ball out? So I threw my hands up. Just take the ball to 30.
Well, that's a good start to this game, guys.
What a freaking joke.
Oh, and Jack says, imagine getting Travis Hunter and Cam Ward in the draft. I've been drinking already. Blame the Giants. Well, I don't know how that's going to happen. We're not going to have 2 top 3 picks, but you never know. Awful. Murdoch says, a lot of Eagles fans here at the amusement park in Central PA, hoping to see some mad people later. And hopefully, because that's all we have to live for as Giants fans, because we're not going to have happy people. Allison, thank you for being a member, says, where did your sunglasses go? Hot take. Bellinger gets a touchdown today. I'm hoping the Giants go up today. Let's go. Giants 24-21. Giants, we are going to need to wake the hell up because 12 seconds in with us starting with the ball, somehow we are down 7-0. So unbelievable bad though.
They're just such a shitty, they're just such an unintelligent, low IQ football team. And that starts with coaching. And this is exactly why I'm so down on Brian Daboll, because it's shit like that. Down the ball, it's in the end zone, take the knee, 30-yard line. You're not getting back to the 30-yard line anyway.
Yeah, I agree. The reward, the reward does not outweigh the risk, whether it be something
like
get
that. 32?
Yeah,
come on.
Whether it be something like that, whether it be getting tackled 5 or 6 yards short of where you're going to be, whether you get called for a holding penalty,
They do it again.
They do it again, and this time they hold on to the ball.
You fumble the ball again, Chris? Oh no, he didn't.
No, they hold on to it, but instead of starting at the 30, they start at the 27.
Yep. And I like Eric Gray, but why is he returning kicks? We know he can't do that.
Yeah.
Again, Brian Daboll, what the hell are you doing? Why is Eric Gray? He struggled with it last year. Why is he returning kicks?
Cody says, I'm convinced this team took another goal photo. Seems like it. And Christian Bad Dog's intern says, Banks is horrible at making plays on the ball. He didn't turn his head, but that was actually really good coverage, I thought. It was just a great catch and throw. Here's Jones under center, takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to hand. And that's a pickup of 3 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and 7 for the Giants at the 30. Jones coming off a pretty solid performance last week. He was 16 for 28, 178 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, along with 32 yards on the ground. He'll look to build off of that here in his 3rd start of the season.
I can't believe that I can't believe the start of this game.
Brian Daboll's got to gain weight because the thin Brian Daboll certainly
not working. Thin, sometimes heavier looks good on people, and it looked better on him.
2nd and 7. Giants take the snap, and they're going to lose those 3 yards back as they try a draw play. Nowhere to go. It'll bring up 3rd and 10.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun.
So a disaster of a start.
Denver's up 6-0 already. People had that in their
knockout pool.
Right.
Yeah. So 3rd and 10 for the Giants. A big play coming up here for Jones in the offense as Singletary had nowhere to go there on the 2nd carry. Actually, it'll be 3rd and 11. I can't stand this guy's face. I never could. Schwartz.
Oh, yeah.
Shotgun
formation.
Yeah, shotgun formation for Jones. Takes the snap, drops back, throws, caught, but way short of the stick.
That's a good play call. 3rd and 10, let's throw a fucking 2-yard in pattern. That's beautiful football. Great play call, Brian Daboll. Great call.
So we're 2 minutes in, and the Giants
what in the hell? I mean, this can't be an NFL football team. I'm sorry. This is not an NFL football team. Not even, what do you play? What do you want to accomplish with that? The guy's right on top of you. What are you going to get, 2 yards? That was the best case scenario for that, what just happened there.
And the punt's away by Jamie Gillen. And it's actually a good punt, but the Giants do not have good punt coverage. As he brings it back to the 27, he picks up 12 on the return.
Somebody's got to help me. I am not a coach. I'm not a coach. Can't break down. I don't do any of this. I'm a fan. But can somebody tell me on 3rd and 10 why you throw a freaking 2-yard in pattern with a guy right on top of you? What are you going to accomplish? It's going to be incomplete. You're going to gain 2 yards. You're going to have it picked off. It's stupid. These guys are already pissing me off. The post game is going to be a good one today because I can tell you, man, I can't take this team anymore. I can't. I really can't take them anymore. We're 3 minutes into this game and I'm losing my mind already.
He's lost his mind, folks. Chris says, so glad I didn't get Sunday ticket this year. For your information, it's 87 and sunny in Charleston. Well, I hope you're enjoying the weather. In New York right now, it is we're burning in hell watching this football game. Allison says, damn it, Eric Gray's cheeks. Get him out of here. Yeah, you could say that again.
Just let Eric Gray run the football. Why is he returning kicks?
Yeah. And Jonathan says,
as far as my fantasy team goes, though, Sam Darnold threw a touchdown. If I got one thing right this year so far, it was that Sam Darnold was a sleeper pick in fantasy football.
Good call. Jonathan says, will Dable last this year and will Shane be fired too? I don't think Dable's going to be fired in year, but he may not last going into next year, and we'll see by year's end. It's not looking good for the regime right now, year 3 early on this year.
Somebody says you so quick to Brian Dable's a problem with Daniel Jones, so quick to call the play calling. You realize that Daniel Jones had 3 years here before Dable got here, right? And that he wasn't any good then. And you're going to blame this on Brian Dable? There's a stupid play call, but Jones has been doing that for 6 years. This isn't nothing new.
And CM says, this team, man, disaster. JC says, I was a corner 4 years in high school. I don't understand why it's so difficult to turn around. Please, someone help explain.
I'm done.
Yeah.
So done with this team.
Yeah, it's been a disaster, man, though.
Unbelievable, man.
And Young and Promise says, and it begins. Ronald says, barely got to my couch, and it was a fumble and a touchdown. Welcome to Giants football.
Yep.
And Just a Guy says, Eric Gray sucks. I've been saying that since the day we drafted him. Well, he shouldn't be returning kicks, that's for sure. I'm surprised they didn't pull him after the first fumble. They let him return the next kick.
Yep. I don't understand it.
Anybody could go back there and just kneel. JD says this team deserves zero support from the fan base. At what point are we just being loyal to the laundry? Go Raiders and Antonio Pierce. See, you got Giants fans leaving the fan base, bad dog.
I'm not leaving. I've been here too long.
Here we go. Deshaun Watson under center from his own 21. Giants show blitz. They come with it. Handoff. Stiff arm. Still on his feet. He gets about 3.5, which is better than what the Giants have done as of late against the run.
Right.
Still a good run, but better than what it's been. So 2nd and 6 for the Browns. 12:22 to go here as they have their first drive from, first real drive. They started at the Giants 20 off the fumble. And there's a throw and catch as they pick up about another 4. It'll bring up 3rd and short.
You get tackled by Flott that time.
So
this is where we struggled last week mightily, was getting off the field on 3rd down. And this is 3rd and manageable, but this is the time that Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns, one of these guys needs to make a play.
Big play here for the Giants defense. We'll see if they get a stop. This was definitely the biggest weakness last week. And the Giants are off sides. Watson's going to get a free play as he looks down the field. He's going to use his legs. He's going to slide. He's going to lose 3 yards, but it won't matter because Giants offsides, I think.
They are. So they wouldn't let the play go if it was a false start.
So it'll be an automatic first down for the Browns. And God almighty, bad dog. I just want something to look forward to on Sundays. Theo says, I am sick.
We can look forward to this Sunday. We don't have a game this Sunday. So we can look forward to that.
We could just have our Thursdays ruined instead.
Right. Well, by the time they get done Thursday's over. So it's perfect. And then you go into Friday. You're like, the weekend's here. So Thursday night games might be the best thing for this team. Our weekends aren't ruined.
Giants come with a blitz. Watson under pressure. He's able to get it off, but the Giants did get a good hit on him. It'll be 2nd and 10.
McFadden with the big pressure there. Who was that? Or is that McLeod? Who the hell is that? That came off the corner with that.
I want to say it was McLeod, but I could be.
It was McLeod.
Oh, McFadden. It was McFadden.
Oh, it was McFadden.
Yeah.
They saw the MC.
They've been blitzing him a lot.
That's his biggest strength.
Yeah. So 2nd and 10. We'll see if the Giants can get him to 3rd and long. Something they were able to do last week, but they still couldn't get off the field. 4 wide set actually for the Browns. Watson will take the snap, drops back, and they will get him to 3rd and long. It's a dump down. They get about 3 or 4 to Judy.
Yep.
So this is it, man. I get the 3rd and 2. That's hard to stop him, but this, you have to get off the field.
Yeah, you do have to get off the field without question.
So we'll see if the Giants could do it. They were unable to do it last week. We'll see if the pass rush can get home.
Got to. Yeah, this is where these guys got to make a play. This is where they got to make a play. Well, I'll tell you what, when Bowen's blitz this year, it seems like it's been very effective. See if they blitz again. Pinnock near the line.
Here in the first. Giants with a 4-man front. They come with a blitz. They send 6. Watson's under pressure. Watson goes down as the Giants come up with a big sack.
They brought Pinnock there off the edge, and they get there. I mean, I'll tell you, when they've blitzed this year, they have gotten there. Dexter Lawrence get that sack. I see him doing the dance there with Brian Burns.
Sexy Dexy gets home for his 2nd sack of the season.
He did, too. Yep, he was right there. Brian Burns will celebrate with him. Dexter Lawrence is just a beast. He checked on the double team there and still got to the quarterback. But I'm telling you, when we've been bringing extra guys, man, we've gotten there.
Brown set to punt it away. 9:59 to go here in the first. Punts away. We'll see if the Giants can get some good field position out of this. They won't. So it goes out of bounds. Maybe they'll have it at about the 18. And Chris Bad Dog's intern says, yep, 19 maybe. He says, remember Dory at PR, the PR debacle. Dable's been horrible with personnel. Hasn't been a good start to the year for Dable. I can't defend him thus far.
No, it's been a rough one for Dable.
Brian says my closed captioning just gave me the finger.
Yeah. Chris, you need to bring it out so far.
Yeah, this has been what it's been like here for Giants fans as of late, and the graphics, of course, aren't working.
Of course, they're not working now.
Of course,
it's not working either. So it's
it's not working. Whatever. It picks and chooses when it wants to.
It does. It does.
Chizola says, "Wow, I can't wait for Thursday night versus the Cowboys. Can't wait."
Either it's going to be great.
And Michael says, seriously questioning switching fandoms, no joke.
Hey,
I mean, I don't know how long you've been a fan, Michael, but if you've been through the last 7 or 8 years, why would you put yourself through that torture if you're going to switch now?
Right.
Like that's my mindset as a Mets fan, right? Like people are like, why aren't you just a Yankees fan? Well, I put up with so much years of shit. Like I'm gonna when it finally is successful, I'm gonna be like, I was the one that rode that out. So I'm not.
Yeah, I love these guys too much. It's a sickness.
And Mr. Q says, sell the team, start at the top enough. But how good luck telling Mara to sell the team. I'm with you. I would like a new owner, but it's just not going to happen. Bob Wells says, wow, just wow.
Yeah. Well, let's get a touchdown here and we're tied. All that stuff goes away.
One good drive. That's all it takes, and we start to feel a bit better. Evolution says, so it's Dable's fault because the idiot running back can't hold on to the ball or Jones doesn't throw past the stick. Stop it.
Well, it's Dable's fault for having Eric Gray return kicks. We know he can't do it. And that's also Brian Dable's play call for a 2-yard out. I mean, I don't know what to say. Whatever.
Neighbors says 1-16. I'd like to get to 1-2. I'd like to get to 1-2. British says
we have nowhere to go. We have nowhere to go but up in this game.
Good call by British, by the way. We made a team punt.
Yeah.
Something we didn't see all of last week.
That's true.
So we actually learned the punter to the opposition just now. So that was good, at least. That's a start.
Yeah.
Baby steps, Bad Dog.
Baby steps.
And Chris Bad Dog's intern says, LB had the nerve to say Carter was, I think he means Lord Brunson, perhaps.
Yeah, Lord Brunson was just talking. He's just talking shit. He knows better.
He
can sit there and say Daniel Jones is buns for 3 minutes. I really can't argue with it, but he knows Jalen Carter is not close to Dex. He knows it. He's just being an Eagles guy. That's all that is. He knows.
And Jake, thank you very, very much for the $5 donation. Ernie going to get to you in 1 second. As Jones coming out in the gun, it's a 3-wide set. Takes the snap. Jones drops back, throws, and it's picked. He sucks. Oh, my God. What a horrible throw by Daniel Jones. There's a flag. He may get saved by this.
He may get saved. There might have been a holding. We'll see.
Oh, my God.
Well, if that flag's against Cleveland, that was a lot of celebration for nothing, but.
Maybe a late hit. Yeah, maybe.
Late hit. He got bailed out.
He may get lucky, but what an awful throw by Daniel Jones.
Terrible.
Yeah, he got hit in the head.
We got bailed out.
I think we're going to get bailed out. What a stupid penalty if that's what the call is. Yep, the flag came in behind Jones. Jones and the Giants get bailed out regardless. One of the worst throws you'll ever
That's
see.
so terrible. So bad.
Awful throw by Daniel Jones.
That's so bad.
9:45 to go here in the first, but the Giants get lucky there, 1st and 10. We'll see if Daniel Jones can maybe fast on this play.
I may just drink it anyway today. Just
Ernie says I want an anti-players worst team out for a year. Yeah. Well, Giants get bailed out. They pick up 15, which was probably their biggest gain of the year. Man in motion. Yeah. Jones under center. Play action. Drops back. Scanning. Looking deep down the field. And he overthrew it. He was throwing a Hyatt. So Giants do take a deep shot.
Jones hasn't been close on them this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, no touch in that pass. Hyatt had him. Hyatt had him beat. Hyatt's got to beat to the inside right here. If Jones lays that ball out for him, that might be a touchdown.
He at least has a chance.
Right.
2nd and 10.
That's well.
Phil, we're going to get in a minute, my man. Here's Jones out of the gun. Giants are going to try to run it, and they get about 3, maybe 4 for Motor after the push. It'll be 3rd and 6.
We'll get it. Don't worry. We got a 3-yard post coming here, Chris.
So it'll be 3rd and 6 here for the Giants. So far,
their post. That's on its way.
Hopefully, if it's a 3-yard post, he at least hits the Giant.
True.
Because on that last play, I don't know what the hell he was thinking there.
Good point.
So 3rd and 6 here for the Giants as they break the huddle. 9 minutes to go here in the first. Jones 1 of 2 for 4 yards. He's going to need 6 here. Neighbors in the slot. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Wandell in the slot. He's going to motion Wandell left to right. Jones takes the snap. Browns come with 4. Jones under. Jones does actually a good job buying time. Throws, and that is a great play, but they're going to be a half a yard short.
That's exactly what we do. It is been that way for years. Need 6, get 5.5. Need 3, get 2.5. Need 9, get 8.5. And I can't, again, I like Wandale, but you have to know. I know you're trying to help your quarterback out here, but you got to know where the sticks are. Why do our guys always fall down after they catch the pass?
That was actually a really good play by Daniel Jones.
It was a good play by Daniel Jones, and Wandale's got to know where the sticks are.
And the Giants are going for it on their own 40.
Well, that desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess.
And their own 44, I should say. So closer to midfield. They try and end around with Neighbors. Neighbors is going to pick it up, and he gets 3. A big first down there for the Giants.
They ran that play quick because I was looking at my phone for a second, and immediately.
So Dable shows some Dables there on that play.
Finally, not D-ball. Yeah, a little jet sweep, and Neighbors just got enough.
So Giants get a first down as they approach midfield at the 46. Phillips says, coming to you live from Arkansas at 9 a.m.
I think that's Alaska.
Oh, Alaska. I'm sorry. At 9 a.m. It's sad to see the New York Giants like this, but this is our team. We'll be champs again. You're damn right we will be. And I'm going to get to the rest of that in a second. Here's Jones under center. Play action. Drops back under pressure. It's a design screen. It's set up well. Motor is able to.
Illuminor missed the block there. Illuminor got beat. He had him, but he lost him.
Giants get 4. It looked like it could have been a lot more. So it'll be 2nd and 6. It's beautiful.
That actually was a good play call against that defense. That was actually the right play call.
And 33 degrees, man. Wow, that's crazy. Wow,
Alaska.
Wow, that's
part of Alaska. I always like the people that live in Alaska. I always wonder, are you from? I can't imagine it's Anchorage. Anchorage is kind of close, but if you're up north, like Nome, I don't think anybody lives in Utqiagvik, but that's really cold up there.
Jones, they come with a blitz. The Giants' offensive line actually did a pretty good job holding.
Away. There you go, buddy.
Held. There's a flag.
Yeah, probably hold.
2nd.
Eagles losing to the Saints 3-0 early on.
That's good.
And it tells you all you need to know that Jalen Hurts leads the team in rushing with 1 carry for -3 yards.
So it'll be 2nd and 16 after the hold. The Browns sent what appeared to be an all-out blitz, and the Giants just couldn't hold up.
Yeah. There's a hold right there. I believe that's Van Roten. And it'll be 1st and 20.
2nd and 16 because we had the screen pass.
Oh, sorry. That's correct.
So 2nd and 16 here for the Giants, 6:39 to go. We'll see if they can get maybe 7 or 8 to give themselves a chance on 3rd down. Here's Jones, takes the snap, drops back, throws, caught, broken tackle. Wandell makes another man miss up to the 40 of Cleveland. A big gain there.
That was a good throw by Jones because he got Robinson in stride. Robinson was able to break the initial tackle. He's little, but he's shifty, and he was able to make a big play. Listen, I picked him to have a big day today, and that was a big play right there.
Bo Nix goes in for 6 against the Buccaneers. Upset alert there.
That's what I said. That's pretty crazy that they're up. Then they're threatening again. They're on the Tampa Bay 9.
Giants will break the huddle at the Cleveland Browns 41. Jones out of the gun. Gray to his right. Motor to his right. Good fake there by Jones. He keeps it on the RPO. This is gonna come back. There's a flag.
Yep. Holding on the edge. Point of it. We're just such a bad team, Chris. Like we can't have nice things. Like every time we get a good play, there's something, a hold, something. Like everything comes back. I mean, come on.
And DB says Washington is the only reason Daniel Jones has a job. He's part of the reason, and just horrible quarterback drafts. Lauren says Daniel Jones, the bench awaits. He's made a couple of good plays after that horrible throw, but yes, that throw was awful. He got lucky. He got bailed out by the penalty.
He got bailed out, but this is the second holding call in this drive.
And that
we have an offsides. We have 2 holding calls. Had a fumble on the opening kickoff. We got lucky that. And I mean, this team they can't get out of their own way.
So 1st and 17 after the hold, as it occurred a little bit up the field. Man in motion is Wandell.
Brazil the Great that's a great way to look at it. At least our defense is rested.
Jones takes the snap, drops back. He's going to throw out in the flat. That's caught by the rookie. I think that's Tracy. It is. Tracy. And he gets about 10. So it'll be 2nd and
once, Chris, that actually worked for us. Where a running back leaks out of the backfield and we get a good gain. Like that usually happens for other teams, not us.
They got 12 yards on that play. So 2nd and 5 for the Giants.
Good to see Tyrone Tracy getting involved. All right, where are them 7s in the chat, guys? We need the 7s.
And we need the 7s. David, thank you for being a member. He says, if you guys need a palate cleanser after another possible L, definitely recommend Transformers 1. It was an excellent movie. I will probably just need sleep and beer, but I appreciate the suggestion.
Yeah.
Here's Jones under center from the 36, and the Giants will
take a timeout.
Take a timeout as the play clock was ticking down.
Why? Because Dable broke the headset last week, and now it's not working.
Rodney says, I want Cam Ward more than I've wanted anything. 404 yards and 3 touchdowns yesterday. We have to finish with a top 3 pick this year, no exceptions.
That's my guy. I'm glad people are seeing Cameron Ward. Remember, I took him. I put $10 on to win the Heisman. He was 22-1. I like Cameron Ward. I've been saying that since last year. So I said all the time. It was always a joke between me and Authentic that don't mention Cam Ward to anybody. That's kind of our sleeper pick. We loved Cam Ward, and he's balling out in Miami. So I like Cameron Ward. He does take some chances. He does throw some interceptions. This is part of his game, but I like him, man. He's a good size quarterback. He can run a little bit. He's got a great arm. He's just so effortlessly how strong his arm is.
Giants will have it here from the Cleveland 36, as they've actually done a good job thus far on the drive. They try another end around to Neighbors. Neighbors is able to find a way to get 2. Giants' new kicker may get tested here with a long field goal attempt if they can't get any yards here.
That was all Neighbors. I mean, that play should have been blown up in the backfield. He's just so elusive. He's able to make it a positive gain out of it. 3rd down and 3. You know what play I like here? Honestly, a quarterback draw. I'll be honest. I not one of those QB power things, but where he kind of draws back, he's going to pass and takes off.
We'll see if they go with that.
I would like that. I think that would work here.
I like the run here because if you don't get it, if you get 2, you could go for it.
Right.
Here's Jones.
Run.
He will throw, and it's caught. A good tight throw there into a tight window. I think it was Slayton on the catch, and it's a first down for the Giants.
I'll tell you what, after the bailout call where Jones threw the bad interception, we got it. It is good to see Daniel Jones and this offense recover and put together a good drive. Daniel Jones has some good throws in this drive. He's got some zip on the pass today. You would love to see this guy get some confidence, man, because he's a better quarterback. I mean, anybody be a better quarterback with confidence, but looks like he's getting comfortable in the pocket. He's made some good throws here.
So first down for the Giants as they approach the red zone. As he hits Slayton on about an 8-yard gain from the 27. Play action. Pressure. It's another design screen, and he's got blockers. Here's Motor to the 10. Push. Oh, he stepped out of bounds at about the 5. A big gain there for the Giants.
That's twice that Dable. See, I give credit where it's due, and I criticize where it's due. Dable twice has caught them in a blitz and throwing a perfect play. And the last one didn't go for this, but he got him in a blitz. He saw it coming, and that was a beautiful play design. Rolling Daniel Jones out to the right, throwing back to the left, and Singletary gets a big gain. The Giants are now in striking distance. Got to put it in for 7. Can't sell for 3 here. Got to get 7.
So the Giants now have it at the 5 as Daniel Jones has the offense moving and grooving on this drive. First and goal for the Giants. They have it here at the 4.
Maybe you see Theo Johnson down here, or Bellinger.
Jones out of the gun. They're going to give to Singletary. Singletary gets stood up at about the 2. Still pushing. Still pushing. Look at this guy.
Really close. We got to the 1.
Up to the 1-yard line. Look at that little squirt. As let's go first down. Ronald, hopefully you could super chat. Let's go touchdown in the next play. Jay says Jones has to give Hyatt a chance on that play. He did overthrow him a bit. Vince says Jones is spooked. Daniel, backup quarterback rest of his career. Let's hope not. Let's hope he gets it in here for 6.
I would just give it to Singletary again at this point.
Don't
get cute down here.
Or QB sneak, one or the other.
Don't get cute down here.
Second and goal from the 1. Jones under center. They're going to give it to Singletary. Singletary's going to try to push through. I think he's short. Oh, they marked him in.
They gave him a touchdown.
For 6. Stand up. New York Giant fans.
That's a great response.
Good drive there by the Giants against
Very
a very
good
good
drive.
defense. And from that angle, it's tough to tell. It was close.
Yeah.
I got to see a better angle than that.
Well, I don't think there's enough to overturn it. He's in. He's definitely in. That ball broke.
I mean, hopefully, yeah. Like you said, I don't know.
I don't think there's enough to overturn it.
Yeah, and there's not. So the Giants will line up for the extra point. Can we make an extra point? Snap, hold, kick is good. 7 apiece.
Yep. Hey, listen, man, that's 4 touchdown drives in the last 4 quarters.
Not bad.
Impressive.
Not bad. Can't blame the offense for that.
No, definitely not.
So good drive there. Started off with a horrible throw by Jones. He got bailed out, but they took advantage of it.
I love that response by Daniel Jones.
And
that's a big response because he threw a bad pass. It was intercepted. He got the break, and he played well the rest of the drive. He really did. And Brian Dable's play calling was much better. Like I said, twice they caught him in that blitz, and the screen pass was a perfect play to call against blitz. How about Denver up 14-0 on Tampa Bay?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Donnie says, look at the bright side, guys. Wait, there isn't one. Well, at least we scored a touchdown.
There was one on that drive, at least.
And Joseph, thank you, man, for becoming a new member. Appreciate that. Thank you to everybody for being here. As the chat spamming 7s. Gotta love it.
Yeah,
Lauren says, I'll pay to eat my words. Good drive.
That was a good drive.
Thank you, Lauren.
Like I said, I give it where it's due. Jones had a great response. You know what else has a great response? Sam Darnold is God. Another touchdown for my guy, Sam Darnold. See?
3rd touchdown today?
2nd touchdown.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I've never been a Sam Darnold fan, but I said if Darnold was going to have a big one, it was going to be this year, especially when McCarthy got hurt. I said there's no pressure on him. No one's taking his spot. Most talent he's had.
To show you what some support could do for some quarterbacks.
Told you, man. I said this guy is a fantasy sleeper this year. He's got a great situation. Nobody's picking him to do anything. That's your sleeper. And he wasn't much of a sleeper. I had to take him in the 4th round because our quarterbacks are so limited. But, man, has he paid off for us.
And the Eagles driving. They got it 1st and 10 at the New Orleans 13 as they trailed 3-0. Keep your eyes on that scores. The Giants now have tied it up here.
Yep.
All right. It feels good that we're in it at least. It felt like the game was over after the first 12 seconds. So good job by the Giants defense to get off the field.
Chris, maybe
it'll work this time. Maybe it'll work this time. We got a thumbs up thing, but no fireworks. It'll work eventually. What was the other one that we did yesterday that worked? We had the thumbs. There was a third one. Oh, the peace sign gave balloons.
Yes.
There
Well, that works. Try it again.
Nope, not working. British says a punt, a long drive bailed out by a roughing penalty, and an extra point with no drama away from home. Do we have the right game on hold your water? We actually had some screen passes that worked.
I know, it's insane.
And like you said, the pass out in the flat to the running back very rarely works for the Giants.
It does. But
And
that was
Blueberry says, stop playing with my dog, Danny. He coming for blood. I hope you're right, man. Good drive there by Danny.
That was a good response by Jones, without question.
And the Giants will kick that out of the end zone. Cleveland will start with it at the 25, 2:07 to go here in the first.
Sam Darnold, man, what was a good pick. Green Bay's up 17-7 in that game.
And Larry J says, on the road for work, was hurrying to get to my hotel, listening to you guys after the fumble and touchdown. I said, I'll take my time. Nice to turn it on and see the Giants score. Hey, we're all tied up, Larry. We're all tied up, man. We're all
Will
tied
Levis just threw a pick six. Must have had mayonnaise on the football.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Mayonnaise on the football.
All right, defense. Come on. Keep going.
Live from the 30 after the touchback. Watson turns, gives, and the Giants' run defense looks better. McFadden was in on the hit as well as Flott, who's been active.
Yeah, McFadden's been active early on, and Flott, same thing. Again, you listen. This would be big for the Giants. Get off the field again. I can't believe I'm saying this, but your offense is kind of a hot unit right now, and get them off the field. I mean, this defense needs to step up, but all of a sudden, Cleveland got off to this incredible start. The momentum shifted really quickly here.
Showing Burns on the sideline, so he might be dinged up. Watson out of the gun. Ojulari into the game. Watson drops back. There's pressure again, and the Giants get home with McFadden.
Who was it?
McFadden.
McFadden's on fire today, man.
There we go.
McFadden is killing it. We love McFadden. Hey, listen, people that shit on Joe Shane's draft pick, this guy was a 5th rounder out of Indiana. And it was Ojulari in on it as well.
Aziz got there as well.
They probably get half a piece. Ojulari could be huge if he could just stay healthy. Got to get Chris. This is where he struggled last week, so we got to get off the first and second downs are great, but this is where you got to get them off. 3rd and 15, can't allow it.
3rd and 15, shotgun, empty backfield. Giants get pressure again, and Watson goes down.
Who is that? Chip
Chapman.
Look at him.
3 sacks for the Giants.
Now we're talking. That's Giants football.
Masseuse is everywhere on their feet as the Giants are beating down Deshaun Watson.
Chapman just split the blockers right there and in a beeline. You got to love it. Boy, I tell you what, if you like me and you love defense, you love to see this from the Giants.
Brown set to punt it away. 4th and 26. Punts away.
Just fair catch it and go down. That's a hell of a kick.
Giants will field it at the 23. They take it to the 30, to the 35. Still on his feet to the 38. So a good return there by the Giants.
I don't know about you, but every time we return a kick, I hold my breath.
Kobe says, watch it, and me too. Watching the Giants game, not depressed. Holy piss. Holy shit. Holy piss. As Brian says, isn't G. Joseph the Vikings kicker that hit? Yes, he did. He was the guy that hit, just like Gano. Gano also had a 60-something yarder against us. Remember the Carolina game when we got him. So the Giants have that's a trend that the Giants do.
Yes. And speaking of piss, I should go take another one.
That's 2 for bad dog if you're counting. 2 for bad dog if you're counting. No happy ending. So somebody in the chat said, no happy ending for Watson today. David says, I know Singletary is called Motor, but we should also call him Mini Muscles because Cleveland had him stopped at the line twice. Dude, that guy pushed the pile, man, for that extra yard on the first carry. LT says, come on, Jones, play better. No Cam Ward for the Giants. LT wants Daniel Jones to stay as long as possible. Eagles fan. Thank you for being here, man. And let's see. Thank you guys for being here. Back-to-back sacks. Yeah, the pass rush is showing up today, guys. Good start for the Giants defense. I mean, even the touchdown throw, I know people in the chat are getting on for Banks for not turning his head, but even that was good coverage. It just was a great throw. But yeah, defense so far has looked good, and the offense on that one drive looked good as well. So we'll see if they keep it up.
Yep. Well, let's see. We'll see what they do. And Jalen
Hurts to a pick.
Hurts to a pick in the end zone.
I love it. I love it.
He sucks. He's no good.
20% of Giants fans.
20% of Giants fans are upset because a portion of our fan base seems to like Jalen Hurts for some reason. But yeah, good to see that.
I just think it's funny because I'll say that he sucks. They're like, well, Daniel Jones is no good. I'm like, well, both things can be true. I mean, it's just, yeah. I'm sorry, he turns the ball over way too much. He's got a great team around him, and I don't know.
And Jack says Chapman, diamond in the rough. He had a really good preseason. Good to see him get a hit there.
He did.
And Allison says Hurts threw a pick in the red zone. He sucks. Love it.
Yeah.
And the Giants have always been known as a defensive team. Yes, they have.
Since I was a kid. Minnesota's no joke, dude. Like, they are up on Houston 14-0. They just beat San Francisco. We know what they did to us. We just figured we played really crappy, and Minnesota's an team, but they look like the best team in football so far.
Yeah, they've looked great. I mean, they beat the 49ers, beating a pretty good Texans team today. Realtor says Burns has a groin injury, so he's coming on the field for obvious passing situations. Okay.
Oh, well, they were just in one, and he was off. Listen, I'd rather have a healthy Ojulari than a banged-up Burns. All right, Jones, let's go. 7's in the chat.
And Tyrone Tracy in the field in the slot. So maybe they use him in the passing game again. They're going to motion him now, a little orbit motion. Jones takes the snap, and they do throw to Tracy. Tracy's got a couple of lead blockers, splits the defenders, picks up 6. So starting to get the running backs a lot more involved in the passing game today.
That was a good job by Tracy because there wasn't a lot out there. And again, he just caught the ball and went straight forward. He didn't juke around, he didn't mess around. He wasn't dancing back there. He just took what the defense gave him, and now you have a manageable 2nd down and 4.
2nd and 4, 14:37 to go. I got to tell you, the last 2 weeks, Brian Daboll's play calling has been good.
Yeah, I didn't like that first. I didn't like that first play on 3rd and 10, but he's definitely picked it up here.
2nd and 4, Jones out of the gun. He's going to give it to Gray. Gray got back to the line. Nowhere to go there. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Keep an eye on that one later on because if Jones would have held on to that ball, I think he had a 1st down. They really sold out for Eric Gray. I think if Jones would have held on to it, he might have got a big gain on the outside there. So keep that in mind. And right now you got to look out for Myles Garrett because this is where
this is where you got to worry about him.
Careful.
This is where he makes his millions. Jones out of the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide. So the Giants opening up the playbook here.
So Hyatt must be out there. Again, this could be a Jones run too.
Jones will change the play. They're going to motion Gray. Jones takes the snap, steps back. He's under pressure. Jones, there's a flag. It's going to be a hold.
And they'll decline it.
And the Browns will get the ball.
Yep. The Browns will get the ball. So, punt it away. That's our 3rd holding call.
You knew it wasn't going to be roses. Browns got a good defense.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's our 3rd holding call already. That was on Andrew Thomas, I think, and he doesn't usually get called for the holds. But going against Myles Garrett, Garrett just beat him that time. It's a pretty obvious hold there, and Jones had part of his jersey ripped.
So Giants will have to punt. 13:23 to go. It's a tie game.
That's a good matchup, Garrett and Thomas. That is definitely a good one right there.
2 of the elites.
2 of the best, yep.
Punt away by Gillen. And this is a big punt all the way back to the 7. Makes a man miss to the 15. Tackle down at the 18.
Gillen's punted well today.
Yeah, he's had a couple of big
punts. The coverage hasn't been great, but he's had a couple good kicks. That guy's so good, man. Myles Garrett.
I'm encouraged with the defense thus far. That's for sure. Definitely the best they've looked.
Yes. Well, again, Cleveland's not a powerhouse offense, but you do like to see it.
Getting constant pressure, and defense look good thus far.
Yep.
We'll see if they can hold up with the run. Browns can't get away from the run because obviously the Giants have struggled against that. So let's see. Please, for the love of God, can this defense create a turnover for once? I think we did the first week, but we only scored 3 points off of it.
Yep.
And Chris D deserves a stand up. Well, if they get a stop, if they get an interception or a turnover, they will get a stand up, Russell.
Yep.
It's only for special occasions.
Yes. Yeah. Touchdowns are big. for us.
Yeah. Let's see. What's up, fam? What's going on, Ordinary Pete? Thanks for being here, man.
Ordinary Pete. He's not special. He's not, below average. He's ordinary. He's Ordinary Pete.
He's an ordinary guy.
He's
not
ordinary.
wrong with being ordinary.
Like most of us, just ordinary guys.
Yeah.
Regular, everyday Pete.
Yeah. Let's see. Galen says, speaking on behalf of all offensive linemen, they have the most pressure to succeed out of all the players. One mess up, you are slipping.
It's true. The only time they get noticed is when they make a mistake. It is
same thing with a kicker, right? You don't mention the kicker unless they screw up. Or the closer.
I don't know. I mean, we mentioned the kicker a lot last week, Chris.
Well, last week we did, yeah. And Ronald says, excited with how it started to be in the game. Hey, we got a shot.
Yeah. I was not excited the way it started. I can tell you that. I was already losing my freaking mind. Could not have got off to a worse start, but they've recovered, and now we have a game.
Oh, man. Hey, I went into this game feeling it was going to be competitive. Still feel that way. I'm not going to lie. First 5 minutes, I fell off that, but I'm liking the feel of this game. I think it's going to be competitive.
Football's an emotional roller coaster, man. This is what it is.
No doubt about it. And David, man, thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. Appreciate it, man.
It is what it is.
Let's get pressure, Bad Dog.
It is what it is. Right. Come on, defense. Why is Dex on the sideline?
So now we're missing our two best defensive players.
I don't like that. What the hell is he doing over there?
Watson out of the gun, drops back. This time he has time. He'll check it down. Not much there. Is McFadden in on the tackle again?
Their passing game looks a lot like ours, except for the first play.
Yeah. And Andrew Phillips now questionable to return. He's had an injury.
Why are all our guys getting hurt?
So 2nd and 7. He's got a calf.
Yeah, he's got a calf. Gano's got a groin. And, Burns in the back, or whatever it is.
Here's Watson from his own 20. Out of the gun, 4 wide. Takes the snap. It's a draw. He makes McFadden miss, but he's not going to make the rest of them miss. Flott in again on the tackle.
I'll tell you what, man. Great. McFadden has been killing it today. I mean, he didn't get the tackle, but he definitely forces the running back to go left right into the rest of the defense. Look at Ojulari, man. What a move by Ojulari. That wasn't McFadden. It was Ojulari that got pressure. Ojulari's killing it since he came in here. Burns is back in the game.
Yeah. So now we got a 3rd and long. Giants and Dex is back in the game. Giants have a chance here to get some pressure. 3rd and 10 for Watson from his own 18. Drops back. Has time. Throws. It's caught. They're going to pick up the first. That's Cooper up to the 31.
That can't happen. He's wide open. Nobody's around him. It's an easy pitch and catch on 3rd and forever. That's what killed us last week. It was the same thing. Like, you can't just give these up. I mean, this is too easy.
And we need to get more targets for Neighbors. Someone said he got 18 last week, so he'll get his targets. He's had 3 touches, 2 on the ground, of course.
That's too easy.
Yeah.
That's too easy. That can't happen.
1st and 10 for the Browns. Shotgun formation for Watson as the Giants struggled there, much like last week on the 3rd and long. Watson takes the snap. They try a end around. Nowhere to go. I'll say this so far. The Giants' run defense has been much better than it was last week.
Absolutely. Without question. So far, so good with the run defense. So they got to get off of here. I mean, it's unfortunate that they gave up that 3rd and forever again because it was a killer. Those are the things that wear your defense out. It's what costs you time of possession.
2nd and 9. Giants will have another opportunity here to get off the field. We'll see if they get a stop on 2nd. Shotgun for Watson. Man in motion. Giants come with a blitz. Watson under pressure. He's able to get it off. And the Giants blitz, again, well-timed. They're going to throw a flag on Banks.
Banks has struggled so far in this one. Ball's not even catchable, though. Watson took a shot. Banks got beat for a touchdown, and now this is another on 2nd down and 9, and a play that's not even close.
So a spot foul, so they'll pick up at least 15 or 20 on that. So the Browns starting to drive.
Yep. I don't know. It's pass interference. It's not even catchable. If anything, it should be illegal contact in 5 yards. Dude. Chris. Where's the pass interference? Cooper literally ran out of bounds.
Yeah.
What a horrible call. It's not even close. That's not even close.
So 1st and 10 at the 45
Oh,
after the
man.
Man in motion is Cooper. Giants again send a blitz. Watson's able to check it down. They pick up 6.
That is such a bullshit call. Not even close.
And Slick Rick says, question, let's say Daniel Jones plays really good this year. Will he be playing for us next year? Probably. If he plays really good, he's got a long way to go before he plays really good, but probably. But he's got a long way to go before we could say that. 2nd and 4.
Guess they should have played Goddard today. He's got 5 catches for 56 yards.
Shotgun formation for Watson. He'll take the snap. He's going to hand. And I guess there's I wish we could decline that.
All right.
So it'll be 2nd and 9. Full start.
What a terrible call.
Again, 2nd and long. Got to get him to 3rd and long.
All right. Well, we've been able to stop the run so far. We've gotten pretty good pressure on Watson. Got to keep it up.
I've been surprised with how much Bowen has blitzed because that is not his thing.
Maybe it feels like with these guys, he can do. Denver's up 17-0 on Tampa. You never know week to week in the NFL.
Giants come with 4. Pressure from Ojulari. Watson escapes it. Now Dexter is going to get to him. That's
intentional grounding. It's intentional grounding, getting the ball back to the line of scrimmage. Should be a sack anyway. But he didn't get the ball back to the line of scrimmage.
Did not get back to the line of scrimmage, and there is the flag.
Yeah.
Dex should have been credited with a sack.
How good has Ojulari been in this game, dude? And you can never get him with the rest of these guys.
And Dex has been eating as well, as he always does.
Ojulari is killing it in this game right now.
Did they pick up the flag?
They call a sack? There was his knee down before he threw the ball?
Let's see.
Ojulari off the edge there had him. Let's see. Dude, that should be intentional grounding.
If it's 3rd and 9, I'm going to be pissed. It is. They completely no sack. No flag. Are you kidding me?
Hurts fumble. They did throw the flag.
Oh, they did. Okay.
No, they didn't. They called 12 men in the field on the Giants. Oh, they did call intentional grounding, Colin Watson. What are they doing here?
They got to get the graphics right on file.
Clock sucks. There we go. 3rd and 22.
3rd and 22.
All right, Chris, let's get off the field.
So actually, Dex did he get the sack credit then? Because that's only 13 yards.
I don't know that he gets a credit for a sack.
Here's Watson out of the gun. Doesn't matter. It's 3rd and 4.
Maybe he does.
Watson takes the snap. Giants come with 4. It's thrown over the middle, caught.
Tackle him.
And they will tackle him, so the Giants will get off the field.
I've been wicked impressed with these Ojulari so far in this game, man. He is looking pretty good right now. Is Thibodeau not out there? I haven't seen him once.
Maybe he shouldn't be with the way Ojulari's playing. Giants set the field to punt.
Aziz was always good. He just can't stay in the field.
And the punt's away. 8:37 to go. Giants will go for the fair catch at about the 7.
All right, 94 yards and a tutty. Was that Pinnock back there returning a punt?
Might have been.
How about 94 yards to Malik Neighbors right here?
A little slant pattern to the house.
How about Jalen Hurts with another turnover?
Did he?
Yeah, he fumbled.
I love that guy.
He ruled. He's so good.
I love that guy. And Door Gunner says Hurts 2 turnovers already for Philly. He's the best. I love that guy.
Really good.
He's worth what'd they give him?
50 million. Yeah, something crazy.
I hope. I'm glad they backlogged that too, so they have to keep him. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, good. He's doing a good job.
I love that guy.
He's doing a good job so far.
Let's see. He's better than old Jolari, not spelled correct. He won't give us his potential to a bit. I mean, he's supposed to be better than old Jolari, Kayvon. Supposed to be. Jacob asked, Tana, are you doing the Mets playoffs? Not every game, but let's make the playoffs first. I mean, we still got a big series against the Braves tomorrow that starts. Tonight we got the big game against the Phillies, but let's make the playoffs first.
He's better than Ojulari. He won't give his potential a bad organization. Then he shouldn't be in the NFL. It's very unprofessional if you're doing that. I don't believe that to be true, but if that's the way you play the game, who the hell's going to want to pick you up? You're supposed to be given 100%. They pay you a lot of money. It's your profession. Can you go into your job and go, I'm going to give you 20% because I don't like you? They're not going to hold on to you that way. And no other employer is going to go, what happened to your last job? Well, I didn't like it, so I didn't try. I called out every other day. That's not it.
And Michael, man, thank you very much. Saquon's first quarter stats, nowhere to be found.
He's got 3 carries for 12 yards. He's tearing it up.
Okay. He's got 12.
Singletary's got more yards than him already. So
12 yards and a drop that cost him a football game so far.
Good.
Love to see it. Let's win our game.
That's right. Let's win our game. Let them lose theirs, and we'll have the same record as them. It'll be pretty fun.
Yeah, dog, I'm gonna have to worry for my health if we win this game because I am sweating. But I'm gonna have to wear it.
You'll wear it. Yeah.
If we win,
it looked like that was coming off. It looked like that was coming off the first 10 seconds of the game.
Almost did. JC says O-line having a rough day. To be honest, to be fair, it's by far their best pass rush they've gone up against. But they've gotten pressure on Jones. We've gotten probably more pressure, but they've gotten pressure on Jones.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be. Illuminors had a tough one so far, but we knew it was going to be. We knew it wasn't going to be easy today.
Here's Jones under center. Browns come with a blitz, and Motor's got nowhere to go. He loses a yard. It'll be 2nd and 11.
Yeah, even though it's 7-7, and that happened pretty quickly, you knew the under was going to be pretty good. A pretty good bet in this one. Because what is that helmet? He has a tent on his helmet. Yeah,
I guess that's a helmet players could wear because of concussions. Nobody seems to wear it, but I guess he does.
He's got the tent on the helmet.
So 2nd and 11 after the 1 yard loss.
Yeah. He had the pick 6 that was turned, called back. Giants just don't want to do anything stupid here. Your defense is playing well.
Jones out of the gun. He throws caught out in the flat, makes a man miss, and good pickup there at a bare minimum. It's going to give the punter a lot of room if they can't pick it up, but they get it to the 15.
And it's very manageable, 3rd and 2 at this point. So
Giants using the running backs a lot in the passing game.
They are. It makes sense because, again, you're going against a really good pass rush. You want to get the ball out quickly. And, they're kind of keen on Malik Neighbors, I'm sure.
That was Singletary on the catch. Wandell in motion. Big play here for the Giants. From their own 15, 3rd and 2. Jones takes the snap. Looks, throws, caught out in the flat by Wandell. Wandell makes a man miss to the 20, to the 24. He gets a level, but he gets right back up.
Yeah, but this is our guy, Chris. This is the dude. I mean, yards after catch. We know this is his milieu, if you will. It's his strength. Yards after catch. He makes the first man miss right here. Got some room to operate. Takes a hit. Holds on to the ball. First down, Giants. Big. That's a big conversion because, again, you move the chains, eat up some clock, and now you can start to move around. You're out of the shadow of your own end zone.
And Jada, man, thank you very much. He says, how about Acuna? Oh, dude, he's got 3 home runs and like 20 at-bats since the Mets called him up. He's been great. 6:36 to go. Jones takes the snap, play action. Jones does a good job getting rid of that because he was going to get leveled. He hit Singletary. Singletary still pushing, picks up 7. Got to call it. We got to call it down the middle, bad dog. Daniel Jones is playing well.
Daniel Jones is seeing it today. Daniel Jones is playing with confidence today. I mean, he's been able to get rid of the ball. I mean, this guy's coming free off the line. We see Ward. Nobody picks him up. Jones picks it up immediately, makes a step, and throws out in the flat. I mean, this is the right play. He feels it that time, and he gets rid of the ball. If he could just do this every game, he could just play with those instincts every game, he'd be pretty decent. But that's what drives me insane about him is sometimes he looks like he knows what he's doing, and other times he looks like he doesn't belong out there.
Second
Stuff
and 3,
out.
Giants handoff up the middle. It's the rookie, Tracy. He's starting to get involved in this game. He picks up 7 and a first down for the Giants.
Tyrone Tracy getting some minutes out there today, or some snaps, I should say, and had a big catch early on. He gets the first down here. Giants running game has been pretty effective. It's not been great, but it's been effective.
5:33 to go here. Giants will break the huddle. It'll be a 1st and 10 as Tracy picks up a big first down.
When do you think they take a shot sometime soon here?
I can see it. I can see it right now. Man in motion. They're going to fake the pitch. Jones rolls out, was looking for Neighbors, but Cleveland was ready for it, so Jones will take off and run with it. Picks up 3.
Good job. He got what he can. And it's 2nd down and 7 as opposed to 2nd and 10 or 2nd and worse. So good to see that. Good to see. Jones has made good decisions. Maybe that interception that got turned back, maybe that woke him up a little bit.
And Andrew says DJ's last injury ruined his deep passing. So far, he's 0 for 5, it seems, I think, on the year on deep passes, and most of them haven't been close. Let's hope he connects on one soon.
Yeah, one was close, and that's it. Well, if you take the under in the Eagles-Saints game, it's 3-0. They're almost at halftime in that game.
Here's Jones under center. Takes the snap. They're going to call a handoff to Singletary, and the Giants continue to not get much on the ground. They've had 1 or 2 good carries, but the Browns have done a pretty good job clogging that up. 3rd and 5.
I don't know who that was, but he made a really good stick. It looked like Singletary had a hole there, but whoever that was for Cleveland just filled that hole and stuck him. And they're showing Neighbors there who I don't think has had a target today.
He's got a catch. I think he caught like a 5-yard pass on the first drive.
I remember he had a jet sweep, but I don't know that he.
I think he caught 1. I think he's got 2 carries and 1 catch, but for like 5 yards.
Yeah.
3rd and 5.
Wandale time.
Jones out of the gun. 4 wide. Trips to the left. Man in motion. Tracy, who's been involved. Jones takes the snap. Looking, cooking, throw. He's got a man. There's Neighbors. Neighbors up to the 44.
And there, I love it because there's our pitch and catch. There's our how the hell is he that wide open? Neighbors just sits down.
I'll tell you how he's that wide open. The motion of Tracy draws the defense, and Neighbors gets caught sitting in the zone.
Yep, that's what it was. He just sat down in the zone, and the cornerback went with Tracy down the wheel route, and Neighbors just sits down in the zone, and this is a good drive from the Giants. It started from their own 6. They're out near midfield.
1st and 10, Jones 11 of 12. He's been dinking. He's been dunking.
He has only incompletion was the deep pass to the pass midfield.
Jones, he's going to turn. He's going to give. Tracy gets spun down after he gets 2 to bring up 2nd and 8.
They may not have had any big runs, Chris, but you love, again, I'm going to give Dable the first play called. Dable really got off the Giants got off to a bad start. Dable's driving me crazy. Dable's really in a groove calling these plays.
Dable is calling.
He's really calling a good game right now. It's a really nice mix.
Good game last week too. He's been the first game, no, but the last 2 games he's done a really good job.
He's really, this is a really good balance of run and pass here.
2nd and 8 for the Giants. What a drive this has been. They started from their own 5-yard line. Man in motion is Wandale from the 41 of the Browns. Jones takes the snap, dropping, popping, throwing. It's a deep pass. And what a catch by Neighbors!
Malik Neighbors is up. Did he catch it?
Malik Neighbors just ripped it out. Malik Neighbors. We have not had a wide receiver that could do that since Odell Beckham.
No, that's
played by Malik Neighbors down the left sideline.
The Giants got it off.
Jones throws caught. That's Wandale down to the 3. First down for the Giants.
Neighbors is a beast, bro. Give me that.
Malik the Freak.
Look at it.
Just throw it up to him, Bad Dog.
Just give me that.
Just throw it up to him. Bad, we were worried if he was in. Neighbors said, I'll get 4 feet down.
Right. I got 4 feet down.
This guy's a beast. Lauren says, are we being competitive? You damn right we are. You damn right we are, Lauren.
Wow, we might actually have a lead here in a second. Unbelievable. Malik Neighbors is him. Wow.
And David says, congrats on the Mets, Chris. As a Phillies fan, I hope my team wins tonight and wins the East. But if there is one team I'm wary of the Phillies meeting, it's the Mets. I think they'll take 2 or 3 from the Braves. I'm not just saying this because I'm a Mets fan. I would not want to play the Mets in the playoffs. They started 30 and 41. So since then, they've
I would assume they've been better than any team in the division. They've played great since that start, so they're hot right now. Oh my God, man! Bad Dog, what a
Love him.
catch by Neighbors.
I love him, man. He is so good, dude.
Wow,
He is so good.
It's nice that Jones finally has somebody that could do things like that.
Correct.
Like you look around the league every week and you're like, why can't we have a player that could do that?
I know. And we do.
What a play by Malik Neighbors, man.
That's unbelievable. You got to fit it. Where are sevens in the chat? We need these sevens. Sevens in the chat. Get them sevens in the chat, baby.
And Young says, on his head. You're damn right, man. You're damn right.
Awesome. Just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
What a catch by Malik Neighbors, man. I'm going to tell you what. And it's not a knock on Jones because it wasn't the best of throws. But when you have receivers like that,
yep, let him make a play.
You give them a chance to go up and make a play. And he hasn't had a receiver like that since he took the job.
Nope.
What a play, man.
I love Malik Neighbors. I love him. I really like this draft class by Joe Shane. I like Drew Phillips. I like Tyler Nubin. I really like it so far.
And Lawrence says Malik is Timothy Watkins. That was a slam dunk pick. And Young and Promise, man, stand up, new member. Welcome to the squad, man. Unbelievable, dude. I'm so jacked up about this team right now. I had a good feeling, man. I had a good feeling coming into today. I think we're going to win this game.
I did not have a good feeling, but they definitely been competitive. And I love to see it. I love the way the defense is playing today.
Pumped up, man. I'm happy, man. I'm proud right now. We're fighting.
Eli's going to be in there soon.
And Christian Badog intern says Neighbors is a grown man. You're damn right he is.
Let's punch it in for 7, guys. Oh, it's 7 today because we got a kicker. It's not 8. We need number 8 to get us 7 right now.
So the Giants coming out of the shotgun. They got 3 to the right. From the 3, it'll be a first and goal. They're going to keep it. Jones looks to the corner. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, man.
He had the rookie Theo Johnson a little bit overthrown by Jones, but he's got to catch it.
No, that's on Jones. Man, you got to make this throw, Danny. He's wide open.
Got to be a better throw, but he's got to catch it, Bad Dog.
I don't know. That's a tough catch for a tight end.
Yeah, you're right. Now seeing it up from that angle,
not a good throw, Danny. You got to be better than that. That's not Malik Neighbors you're going to there.
Yeah, he overthrew it a bit.
Come on, Danny. You got to make that one. You're not going to get an easier one.
Second and goal. Let's hope they can put. Oh, look at this. Neighbors in the Wildcat. Neighbors might throw. Just throw it away. Throw it away. Smart play. Smart play. Third and goal. So blown up play there. Got to score here, man. See, Dable's called a great drive. So I'm not going to kill the guy. We just went down the field 95 yards. But I don't like that you don't call one run play of the first 2 plays from the 3-yard line.
Listen, I think the first play was perfect. A perfect call. But Jones just missed the throw. That was getting a little too cute down here. I'd rather have Jones handling the ball than Malik. I'd rather Malik Neighbors either get it on a handoff or on a catch. I don't want him handling the snap. We got to score here. Come on, Wandale. Where are you at?
Third and goal. Jones takes the snap, drops back, has time, throws. He's got him. Neighbors coming down.
Did he catch it? Oh, my God. This guy is unfreaking believable, dude.
Malik, the freak. Neighbors.
Dude, he's ridiculous.
Dude, we had Giants fans that were upset that we drafted this guy. This guy is a freak.
Dude, this is insane.
Oh, we got a dog.
Dude.
We got a dog, Bad Dog.
We jumped off a trampoline.
Holy crap, man. Dude, this guy's a walking highlight.
Dude, he's unbelievable.
Oh, his hand. Oh, that's so close. Did his hand touch before his second foot? It's close. It's close. They are reviewing it.
They have to review
it. Good. Head up! New York Giant fans.
It is unbelievable. What Malik did, bro.
Snap. Hold. Kick. Oh, he just got it. 14-7.
Yeah, he got it. Wow.
And says, did Neighbors just get himself a Moss? Get him. Well, they did, Giselle. He got him the touchdown.
Wow.
And Bradley says, unable to get to the game due to the work, but I'm hearing great things. Oh, my God. Where was this Giants team week 1? Yeah, it would have been nice, but they're here now.
Malik Neighbors is unbelievable, dude. He is unbelievable.
Russell says, love thy neighbors. Stream is electric. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, Russell.
It helps. It helps when we're winning.
He's playing his ass off. Rajiv says, Malik, there are kids watching. He's killing it, man.
Yeah.
And Jeff says, wow, guys, you got Moss by Malik Neighbors. He's killing it, man.
He is.
Giants got themselves a stud.
Oh, he's so good, man.
He's gonna be a top 3-4 receiver in the league. He's that talented.
I don't want to do it because I've had bad luck with it. I really want a Neighbors jersey. Every time I buy a jersey, the guy leaves.
And DZ says Neighbors just saved DJ from a pick that was used, and then he got him a touchdown. Malik Neighbors, ridiculous.
He is ridiculous.
And the realtor says, give your guy a shot. It's what Burrow does to. I agree. There's a lot of throws that Burrow throws that if he didn't have Chase would be a pick, or even Mahomes throws that if he didn't have Kelsey, that's what you're supposed to do when you have a talented player like that. Go up and give him a chance. Same thing with, like you said, Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown. Yeah.
All right, Chris, we've had a good half. I got off to a terrible start. It was just under 2 minutes ago. Defense can't let up here. Don't allow Cleveland to go, because Cleveland starts the ball in the second half. Don't allow them to get any kind of momentum. The Giants have all the momentum right now. If we could somehow get a 3-and-out or a turnover, get the ball. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying the offense is a hot unit. When the hell did we ever think we'd be saying the offense is hot?
How many drives have they had today? They didn't have a drive the first drive because they fumbled.
Right.
What have they had? 3 drives?
Yeah, they've got 2 touchdowns, right?
2 touchdowns on 3 drives.
We've had it twice. We've had 4 drives, I think.
So 2 touchdowns on 4 drives. Last week we had 3 touchdowns on 7 drives.
Right.
We had 5 touchdowns on our last 11 drives.
Yeah, it's pretty good for us.
Yeah, that's pretty good for most teams.
I mean, my God, Malik Neighbors is special.
And Philip says, sending love from Denmark. We'll buy a Neighbors jersey. He's worth buying.
Yeah, I want to, but I'm always scared because the guys they never stay here when I buy a jersey.
93-yard drive. That could end up being one of the things when, like, if the Giants end up turning this around and having a competitive season, that could be one of the drives you look at and you say
14 plays 93 yards. Yeah. And it was a beautiful mix. And like I said, Dable's hot right now as a play caller. He's really mixing it up very well. He really is.
So the Browns
Dable's definitely giving me some confidence back in him. Without question.
Browns will start with it at the 30 as the ball goes out of the end zone. Allison says that people said DJ wouldn't get Neighbors the ball. Well, that certainly isn't the case.
True.
He's gotten him the ball a ton, to the point where fans were complaining he threw to him too much last week, which I didn't understand. But
I don't understand that either. You got him forward to him as much as you can.
But he's certainly gotten him the ball. Jakey says Malik Neighbors for Offensive Rookie of the Year. You damn right. He's been great. Browns will start with it at the 30. 4 wide set. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Man in motion. Watson out of the gun, takes the snap, looks right, throws right. That's caught.
Good job, Plot.
Cordell Plot played well today.
They say his forward progress will stop, so the clock still runs. It's kind of important because if the Giants stop Cleveland here, Cleveland's kind of hurrying, which I'm surprised because the Giants can stop the clock if Cleveland takes a sack here.
Yeah, we're gonna get a full start.
I think the Cleveland full started there.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a full start out of this.
I think they did. I think it was on Cleveland.
Nope, they're going to call it on Dex. So 2nd and 2.
Well, that's big because now it's instead of 2nd and 7, 2nd and 2 is easily. It's much easier to convert 2nd and 2 than 2nd and 7. That's the second time we jumped off side today.
And Fabian says, give DJ some credit. He's playing well.
I mean, actually, I tweeted it right out. I said, give Jones credit. Great response after getting a break. It was.
Watson drops back. There's pressure. Incomplete. Nowhere to go there. It'll be 3rd and 2.
I can imagine if you're Cleveland, you run here because Watson is getting hit a lot. I mean, the Giants are getting really good. Like, the defense is playing really good right now. And if they throw an incompletion, the clock stops. And he takes a chance getting sacked. And if you run the ball, probably more likely to get the first down throwing it at this point. Also, even if you don't get it, the clock runs. Giants have to use a timeout. But with a minute 19 to go and 2 timeouts, if the Giants can get off the field here, they got a chance to at least get 3 on the board the next time they get it.
I would run it if I was Cleveland.
I would run it too.
And they do. And they didn't get it.
Get it.
Giants are going to get the ball.
Giants going to take a timeout.
Call a timeout. Call a time, and they do.
So they're going to get it with about a minute 5 probably, and 1 timeout. They can't be going for this. No way. Because then you're putting the Giants in field goal territory right away. They might just be trying to draw them off sides. They've got them twice to jump, so that's possible, Chris. That they try to draw them off and then end up punting.
And Brian says the jacket is working. Get a winter hat and glove. I might have to.
Yeah.
And Eduardo says going against neighbors in fantasy. That's where if you're a Giants fan, it's worth it, man.
Yep.
I got DJ in fantasy, actually. I just remembered that because I'm in a 2-quarterback league. So
right.
I had to start him because Jordan Love is hurt. So he's doing well for me again.
Yep.
No Mets, no Nets, no Jets says, bro, shout out to this team right now. Let's go, man.
So far, so good. This I can't believe they're going for this. They have
lining up. They
snap
it. They snapped the ball.
They didn't get it.
It's going to depend on the spot. It's going to depend on the spot.
I didn't think he got it at first.
They gave him a favorable spot, bad
They
dog.
really did. This is really close.
Yeah, they got him right. Ooh, it's gonna.
I didn't think he got it. I thought he barely got above the line of scrimmage.
I can't believe they snapped the ball,
dude. I don't think he made it.
The fact the Browns went.
Where the hell is he?
The fact the Browns went for that on their own 4 and they give him the first down. I still can't believe they went for that.
I can't believe they went for it.
Against the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Watson out of the gun. 38 seconds to go. Drops back. Giants get some pressure. Oh, what a play by Burns. Brian Burns, Spider-Man. Spider-Man got one of his webs off and he yanked the ball out of his hand.
And Chapman comes up with the ball. No, it's the same thing, except for Cleveland wasted some more time.
Oh, baby, what a play by Burns. There's your $30 million a year.
Finally. What a year. Wait all year.
Spiderweb's out, bad dog.
Give me that. Chapman right on it. We're in field goal range. Throw it deep to Leak right now. Just throw it in the end zone to Blake Neighbors.
Let's go. We'll catch up with these super chats at halftime. I'm too into this right now, guys.
Insane.
Giants have it here at the 31. The pressure on defense has been insane so far.
The defense has been really freaking good.
And the Giants already have it in field goal range.
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. Just throw the ball deep to Leak. Just to hell with it. Just throw right into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants.
Jacket don't come off. I'm going to shower with this thing. So they're going to motion Tracy now. 2 running backs in the backfield, 3 wide set. Jones takes the snap, play action, throws it to slant. It's caught by guess who? The freak to the 20 out of bounds at the 18. 26 seconds to go.
Smart play by Malik Neighbors, too. He kind of fakes inside, goes outside, gets out of bounds, stops the clock, and they get to hold on to that timeout. Smart play. God, I think we finally got one. I think we finally got a playmaker. We got a playmaker on offense. We got a threat.
We got to do it. I'm ready. He might be better than Beckham. Like, is that sacrilegious to say?
I'm not going there yet. I'm not going there yet. He's got Beckham-like qualities, though.
1st and 10 from the 18. He's going to motion Tracy to his left. Jones takes the snap, dropping, throwing. He's got Tracy. That's caught. Tracy
there you go.
Stops the clock with 13 seconds to go. Everything's in play because the Giants still have a timeout.
21 seconds. We got 21 seconds to go.
21 seconds to go.
Man, don't shortchange us 8 seconds. We need these seconds.
Here we go, bad dog. 2nd and 4.
At the 12, so right there.
I think you saved the run till you get closer to the goal line, but being that you have a timeout, that's still a possibility.
Yes. Billy went for it on 4th and down, and Barkley got no gain.
Good. He deserves it. Tracy out wide. And a timeout by the Browns. All right, let me catch up with some of these.
Saquon's got 5 carries for 17 yards over there.
He deserves it.
He also has 3 catches for 6 yards, so 23 total yards for Barkley.
Kudabang says, you see how high Neighbors had to actually get on that overthrow, almost in outer space, dude. Is crazy. He's insane.
Dude, he's unbelievable.
Even whenever he catches the ball, you know he's getting at least another 5 yards too.
Tyrone Tracy has more yards than Barkley does today. Tyrone Tracy.
Chris Bad Dog's intern says, I'm going to do a backflip off my roof if he's top 7 already. Who are we talking about? Top 7. Top 7.
I don't know, but score a touchdown. Where are those 7s in the chat? We need the 7s in the chat.
Oh my God, I'm sweating. 2nd and 4. They leave Tracy in the game. Obviously, a threat as a pass catcher. Jones out of the gun from the 13. 4 wide set. He's going to motion Tracy out wide. It's a good design quarterback run, and it's a good call by Dable because the Giants get down to the 5. Timeout. But
Chris, I've been calling for that a couple times today. Just a design quarterback draw, not QB power, no RPO, just a quarterback draw. And you can see this. Cleveland's got nobody in the middle field. This is a great call. Nobody's there. And John Michael Schmitz just takes his guy right to the ground. The guy was trying to sell a holding call. Did you see that bullshit? Look at him trying to sell the holding call. Look at. Oh my God, that was terrible acting. He's like a wrestler out there taking the Stone Cold Stunner.
1st and goal from the 5. David, thank you very much. As they call it timeout. DJ has to be happy that Malik is the new Neighbor because Malik bailed out DJ on 2 throws, 1 underthrow. Hey man, that's what great wide receivers do. That's why
that is what they do. That we finally have one, and we've seen these guys do this to us.
1st and goal. We saw AJ Brown do it to us for years with the Eagles.
Right.
Jones out of the gun. He's going to motion Tracy to his right from the 5. Now they're going to motion Wandell across the
sack for Jones, and the Giants moved, I think.
Bad penalty there on Illuminor.
Yeah, Illuminor's had a tough game today. I was on 72, though, or not?
Oh, okay. No, it was Illuminor, right? Yeah, it was Illuminor.
Oh, yeah.
So 15 seconds to go. Now that'll back the Giants up to the 10. Obviously, you have to throw. They have no timeouts, and it's got to be in the end zone or the sideline.
Yeah, like I said, Jones can't take a sack. Can't take a sack here.
Tracy's out wide. Slayton in the slot.
Interesting setup here.
Neighbors out wide to the right.
That's
an offside, so the Giants are going to get the yards right back.
Yeah, they're going to get it back. They don't let them get the play off, so Giants will get that back.
And they should have, and they do.
They do. They're second back on there.
Suzola says, "Man, now I wish we had a kicker. I know we'd be looking at potentially 2-1.
I know."
Crypto says DJ and Dable always get blamed. Great so far. New York, the Giants are playing great, man. Dable's
doing a really good job.
And
go ahead,
Beto.
It's a good rhythm. Like they're in a good rhythm. It's a good mix of run and pass. Like it's just they look way better today. And this is against a pretty good defense.
So far, the Giants have only allowed 1 sack, 7 now for the season. Last year, they surrendered 85. Right. Man in motion is Wandell. Jones out of the gun, drops back under pressure. Throw! What a throw by Jones! Oh, Daniel Jones with a bullet.
And who is it? Weak!
Stand up! New York Giants!
Let's go!
Malik Neighbors already got 3 touchdowns this year.
Dude, it was unbelievable.
That was a nice little rocket by DJ.
Yep.
DJ's getting a little confidence now because he's got somebody to catch the ball.
What a huge play for the Giants, though, man. They get the turnover. They turn it into 7 points.
Snap, hold, kick, good. 21-7 Giants. Okay. Wow. 21 points in 1 half. Got it. That's a Brian Burns touchdown, by the way.
Yes, it is. Malik Neighbors is unbelievable, dude.
Oh, unbelievable.
Unbelievable. He is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Oh, my God. I just want to make sure I catch up with all these. Thank you guys for being here. Young and Promise says, I feel like it'd be such a different mindset if we won last week and came into this game playing like this. I think we are capable of turning this. Well, let's be honest. If we win today, which there's still a whole half of football to go, so don't get your hopes up yet, we should be 2-1. And our only loss is to the team that looks like the best team in football so far in the Minnesota Vikings, the way they've played. I mean, they destroyed the 49ers, and now they're beating the Texans today. So this team maybe isn't as bad as we thought a week or two into the season. We'll see. But we got to win.
Yeah, long ways to go, but you really love the way the defense is playing today. And Cleveland now, they're down by 2 touchdowns. So it's hard to stick with the run when you're down by 2 touchdowns. And this team is getting a lot of pressure on Deshaun Watson. This is a good offensive line.
Yeah.
So maybe these guys are starting to get acclimated to the system of Shane Bowen. I tell you what, man, Brian Dable, I feel so much better because, I was starting to get down on him a little bit. He looks so like this is the Brian Dable that I know he can be. He just looks so much better today. They just look so much more in sync, like they believe in what the hell they're doing today. There's no questions here. They're confident. This looks like a confident football team.
The Giants, I'm convinced at this point, are going to have at least a decent offense this year. Yeah, Malik Neighbors is ridiculous. The offensive line is playing at least at an adequate level, and this is not a fluke at this point. You're going up against one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. The Giants are going to have a decent offense this year, and
yes,
Daniel Jones is looking good today. You got to be fair if you hate Daniel Jones. He's got 2 touchdowns against the Browns. I mean, this is the best defense in the NFL last year. So, and he had a 94-yard drive. Of course, a lot of that assisted by Neighbors. And Brian Dable's play calling has been insane today. And like I said, his play calling last week was good. He's had now 2 weeks in a row where he's been good with the play calling. Juan said that the issue with Dable last week wasn't the play calling, it was the kicker. Juan says, complete turnaround from the first drive. Again, started Neighbors at Jones on my fantasy. Thanks, guys. Love the commentary. Thank you very much.
Chris, you have to keep Daniel Jones in your fantasy team.
I think I have to, yeah. And Kuda says, to be fair, DJ not getting him the ball, DJ throwing it into the sky, and Neighbors triple jumping and plucking it. I mean, that's what great receivers do.
Yeah, but Daniel Jones, that throw that he just threw him like Neighbors was a dart. I mean, you got to give him credit. Daniel Jones has played pretty damn good in this game.
This is the Cleveland Browns. If you're going to bash him, which he deserved to be bashed, for sure, week 1 he was awful. Yes, you got to give him credit where it's due. This is not a bad defense. This is a upper echelon defense.
Listen, last week Daniel Jones had 178 yards and 2 touchdowns against Washington, and they were saying, okay, Daniel Jones in this first half is 17 of 19 for 178 yards and 2 touchdowns, and his one incompletion should have been a touchdown. He just missed the guy, and the only bad throw he's made was the overthrow on the deep pass. He has played great in this first half.
I'm curious, Bad Dog. I'm going to look at the Browns defense last year as we go to the half. I want to see how they did last year. From week to week. Dude, he's playing. Daniel is playing, like you said, great today when you factor in the opponent. Of course, Neighbors.
Yes.
But you got to give him credit, man, today.
He has been great in this first half of football.
And Vincent says, I want that jacket to stink. Don't take it off. I will not be taking it off. It's going in the shower after tonight. Crush says, I'm seeing Malik has a little him in his blood. Malik Neighbors, the story of the first half. He was insane.
Yeah.
And Brian Burns gave us 7 points. I mean, Michael says, guys, I can't express how utterly pumped up I am. You and me both, man. Officer Richie says, stand up, Stella. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's go, Richie.
Oh, man.
Toasty says, that fumble is NFL edition of Ball Don't Lie. Let's go. You think about this, Bad Dog. If the Giants didn't fumble the opening kickoff, we might be up 21-0.
28, yeah. We could be up 28-0. Who the hell knows?
So
he could have taken that one down for a touchdown.
What a response by the Giants after getting a gut punch to start that game, being 0-2 to start the year. But Toasty, man, thank you very much. Wow, man, I'm happy, man. It feels nice for a change to be happy on a Sunday, Bad Dog.
It feels nice to see our quarterback play well. And listen, if there's anybody that's hard on Daniel Jones, it's me. But I'm fair with Daniel Jones, man. He's played good. Since that interception got overturned. He's been just about perfect. I mean, he's been really, did Malik Neighbors make a couple plays? Of course, but that is why you draft the guy 6th overall. And did Beckham not make some incredible plays for Eli? Does CeeDee Lamb not make some incredible plays for Dak? Does AJ not do it for? That's what they do. That's what these guys do.
And like I said, this was a defense who last year gave up the fewest yards in all of football. This is a great defense.
And Daniel Jones and company making them look pedestrian.
So Giants are looking good today. Medium Pepsi says leak. And a lot of the credit has to go to him. He's been insane last week and this week.
You got to love it. I put Daniel Jones been great in this first half, and then somebody says, can he do it against the Cowboys? Okay, People can't even give him credit for little things. Maybe he can't do it against Cowboys. Can we just worry about this game right now? Can we just worry about this game? He's doing it in this game. This is one that matters right now. Is he going to go 17 or 19 with 2 touchdowns against Dallas? Probably not, but I don't think Daniel Jones could go 2 out of 19. If we beat Dallas, then we thrilled.
Yeah. Samuel says, leak, let's go, man. And Alberto says, is this real life? Let's go.
Oh, my God. Am I going to be able to have a glass? Am I going to be able to have a glass?
No, I think I ain't going to jinx anything bad, though, because this is the Giants. But we're going to sweat it out.
I can taste this.
You can taste it, but don't taste it yet. Nomad says, this is impressive. You're damn right it is. Zola says, drafted Odell in 2014. 10 years later, it's Neighbors. He's special.
I might have to buy him. I might have to buy a Neighbors jersey.
And Emilio says, that TD was a missile. Dude, Jones, that was a rocket. That was a rocket by Jones. Rajiv says, your friendly neighborhood Malik with the touchdown and your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man with the strip sack. Sean Lilly, man, thank you very much. He says, let's go Giants. Let's blow them out. Number 56 is the GOAT. Thank you for being here, man. He's the man. King of Bluegrass says, hey, G-Men, we are looking great today. Go Mets. Big 7 games coming up for the Mets. Starts tonight against the Phillies. Big Moo says, when was the last time we scored 21 points in the first half?
I don't know.
That's a good question. I'd have to look into that. I don't know. There certainly wasn't last year because our only game where we put up a ton of, I don't think it was anyway. That Cardinals game, we scored them all in the second half.
Yes, we did.
I don't know. Good question. Maybe the Colts game?
I can't believe. I mean, both sides of the ball look really good in this game.
Lauren says, gentlemen, have we found something? I mean, offensively, Lauren, I think you saw hints of it last week, right? The offense didn't look this good, but they definitely looked like they were starting to turn the corner. But what's most impressive and I guess optimistic about this performance, that you can, like the naysayers, the negative fans can't say, oh, you did it against the shit defense. No, you did it on the road against the league's best defense in the NFL last year in that first half.
Right.
So, yeah, this is a team that last year won 11-6 with Joe Flacco at quarterback because of their defense. So it's encouraging as it could be in the first half for the New York Giants. And defensively, the defense was incredible. Defense didn't allow many points as far as I'm concerned. The only touchdown
both sides of the ball. Both sides of the ball in this game are really, really good. Like it's just crazy the way this game started off. Fumbling open the kickoff. Next play's a touchdown. Cleveland's up 7-0. 11 seconds. I'm losing my mind. I'm like, here we go again. And then, I mean, I don't want to bring up 2007, but Jesus, remember 2007? We got up to such a terrible start. Defense looked terrible. We were down 17-0 to Washington in the first half. They come back and they somehow find a way to win. But the defense really found something in that game. I'm not comparing this team to 2007 by any stretch of the imagination, but this might be the most talent we've had in that front seven since those Super Bowl days. It's nice to see Brian Burns make a big impact. And we haven't seen Thibodeau at all, but Ojulari totally has made us forget about him.
Dexter Lawrence has been a monster. McFadden was a monster. Cordell Flott was very active throughout. Just so many great individual performances on the defense. Constant pressure. Bowen, give your credit where it's due, man. The guy's been getting constant pressure today against a really good offensive line. So, listen, as good of a first half as you could have ever hoped for if you were a Giant fan.
Indianapolis up in Chicago 7-0 at halftime.
Okay.
Why the hell did that have Chicago at the one? Caleb Williams has 213 yards passing in the first half.
With no points.
We threw an interception.
That's insane.
And Anthony Richardson just 5 of 11, 117, an interception there.
JJN says, is this real life football is fun again? Fun first half, that's for
so
sure.
Far. Well, let's go around the league. The Chargers are beating the Steelers 10-7. They just started in the third quarter. Minnesota's up 14-0 on Houston at halftime. New Orleans up 3-0 in a barn burner there against Philly at halftime. Denver up 20-7 against Tampa Bay. That might be as shocking as this game.
Yeah.
Green Bay up 20-7 on Tennessee. That's with two guys that were drafted in that 2021 draft class, Will Levis and Malik Willis. And those are your scores so far. Everything else is later today. Got a slew of 4 o'clock games today.
We have the Cowboys at 4. Hopefully they lose.
It'll be nice for me to go upstairs and do my post-game video, maybe drink some scotch and do a post-game video and enjoy my dinner while I watch the Cowboys get their ass kicked. Do it, Chris.
And Demons Row. Good. Yeah, let's try this again. Is it working? Nope. It's giving me the thumbs up thing, but not.
The Giants are working today. It's good.
Yeah. Neighbors says, I'm sorry, Demons Row, thank you for being here, man. He says, Neighbors just saved the New York Giants, just bought his blue hologram rookie for $200. First time I yelled yes in year, dude.
It's finally, I think all of us are finally yelling, yes, we got something here.
That guy is exciting. That guy's exciting, man. And Jixer says, is Watson really that bad or the Giants D better? I mean, Watson's not good. I'm not going to lie. He's been bad since he came to the Browns, but the Giants defense is getting pressure. Giants defense was legit in that first half.
Yeah.
Chris the Bad Dogs intern says Jones has chemistry with Neighbors. Dude, there's no doubt about it. For everybody that was worried, is he going to be able to get Neighbors the ball? He's getting Neighbors the ball probably a little bit too much. How much he's been getting him the ball.
No such thing as getting him the ball.
Exactly. Keep getting him the ball. Daniel Jones hater says, just wanted to say Brian Flores is owning the Texans. That's fine. That's cool. And we're owning. Yeah. But
good for him.
Yeah.
Good for Minnesota.
Rolly says no words. It's been a great first half, man. Great first half.
It has been.
I think maybe he's saying that we should have got Flores as the head coach. I mean, I'm going to say that Dable's doing a damn good job too today. Ronald says, my wife's favorite player is Lawrence. She was sad he's not an underdog player anymore and started rooting for Chapman. She's lucky. Chapman had a sack too. And
a fumble recovery. On Burns' fumble, he got the recovery.
And no, he is the furthest thing from an underdog player anymore, Ronald. Your wife knows how to pick him.
Yep.
Maddie says, bad dog. Saquon's got 5 carries for 17 yards over there. Tana, he deserves it.
Barkley's got to do a better start here in the third quarter. They're just giving him the ball now.
Talking Eco says Jones and Dable fighting for their jobs equals fire. Right?
You know what I do like to see? Like I tweeted out, Daniel Jones has been great in the first half, and it's got a lot of likes. Well, I like to see that because usually the things that get likes are the negative comments. Everybody's like, yeah. But I like to see that people are like, all right, well, let's give Daniel Jones some damn credit.
This should put to rest like the Drew Lock talk. Like,
yes,
I'm not saying put to rest the potential quarterback next year. No, Jones has a long way to go before that's out. But let's stop with the Drew Lock talk at this point.
Yeah.
Bob Wells says, like a good neighbor, Leak is there. The rookie is
Leak, number 3. I've been good. I calm down with Leaks. I got to be back for the start of third. I got to go Leak.
All right, so he's on pace to break even. He's at 3, guys. The number was 6. Bad Dog with his third piss break. Caesar says 14-year-old had me Odell. 24-year-old me has Malik. Well, hopefully you get a lot more wins with Malik. Grizzly says, maybe I should oversleep the first hour every game. Grizzly, if you missed, I'm not going to lie, Grizzly. If you missed that first half, you could stay into the stream. We love you. Just hang out here. Hang out with us. I don't want you turning on your TV. You can't break the mojo. I'm wearing a winter jacket, man. I'm sweating my balls off because I thought it may bring luck. We don't change anything. So if you didn't watch the first half, your TV doesn't come on, my man. Matter of fact, you can listen. I'm not telling you to turn away from the stream, but get back in your bed and be in the same position you were when you were sleeping during that first half. Blue Money says, I think we could beat Dallas Thursday. Let's win this game first. Let's win this game first.
Yes. Let's finish this one off. More about Dallas in a few days.
And Pete says, guys, there was a few different times DJ had to steer out of trouble where I would be certain he would just fold to take the sack and loss. Hats off to DJ playing solid ball. Yeah, I said that on the throw to Wandell when the Giants, they ended up going for it on the next play, right? When the throw to Wandell when they were short by a half a yard. I even said that on that play. Jones had really good pocket awareness on that play. He's playing well today, Bad Dog. There's no doubt about it. He's playing well.
He's played great. I mean, great is a word. 17 of 19, 178, which matches his total from last week, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
And he's been very aware in the pocket. Like the one time he felt the blind side blitz, he got rid of the ball.
Yeah.
And again, I was down on Dave over the last 2 weeks without question. But today, this is why, even though I've been down on him, I would never say that I was wanting him to be fired or anything. But these guys seem like they understand it today. I don't know what the hell changed, but today, especially with the way the game got started off, and it's could have got away from us real quick.
Yeah.
And that answer, the next time the Giants get the ball, Jones threw that interception and they called it back and they went down and tied the game. I mean, I think that was a huge turning point in this game. huge that they responded like that.
Yeah.
And they've been in control ever since. So let's hope they finish it out.
That just goes to show you how big penalties are in the NFL. That late hit penalty on Daniel Jones, this is a completely different game.
Right, because it's not like it was holding, and that caused the interception. It was a bad throw, but the guy hit him in the head after he threw the ball. So
completely.
That was huge.
David says, I'm loving this. How many times in the last 10 years do we get a big turnover, but always have to settle for 3?
I know.
Today we finally getting 7. Let's go, Giants.
Good point.
4 drives, 3 touchdowns, right? I mean, come on. Or maybe 5 drives. Kevin Huff says the decision to go for it on the 4th down from their own 40. Yeah. The play before that to give them the opportunity to go for the 4th down where it looked like a sure sack against Daniel Jones. And then Wandell to come up a half yard short and then Dable to show the confidence in the team. You didn't see that last year. A lot of the times they would punt in opportunities where in his first year, the Giants would be aggressive. Giants showed aggression. They came up with it and they ended up cashing in on that drive. And the offense has been great ever since.
Yep.
Thor says, I don't care what anyone says. Jones is playing smart. You can't bash Jones today.
Yes.
You cannot bash Jones.
He has been great today. And let's hope he has a great second half.
Michael says,
we want Chris to win his fantasy football thing. So
I'm looking good today with the performance.
Yes,
Jones.
you are.
Michael says, I'm running around my basement like an idiot. Who is this team? Stand the F up, baby.
Yep.
Steve B. What's going on, Steve? He says, as an Eagles fan, can we trade Sirianni for Dable? Please, I'm begging. Eagles fans hate Sirianni.
They hate him. I don't blame him. Sirianni sucks.
Kicks away. That's going to go out of the end zone. Wow, he's got a leg, huh? Browns over at 30.
They don't like it. I don't blame them. Not you, Siri. Bye, Siri. And
Vincent says, off topic, but Ohtani, go to baseball. He went wild. We talked about that last night. I don't know if you call him to go to baseball, but he's one of the best ever. I mean, the guy's incredible. 1st and 10.
Come on, defense.
Browns will start with it at the 30. Shotgun formation as we start the second half. We'll change the quarter when we can. I've been too pumped up talking to the chat. Watson out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Clean protection this time. Watson looks.
Wow, where'd that go? What the hell was that?
Deshaun Watson, man, he may want to go back to the masseuses because the football field is not treating him well. Awful throw by Deshaun Watson. 2nd and 10.
That wasn't close. And a good push up the middle by Dex again.
Here's Watson. It's a fake draw. Drops back. He's going to try and run with it. He got nowhere to go. The Giants get another sack. Bobby
Nacho in there.
And Nacho in on the play.
Everybody's getting a turn today.
3rd and 12. The Giants, what do they have, like 10, 11 sacks so far this year?
I tell you what, man, Deshaun Watson may need to go to a masseuse after the fact. What the hell did Philadelphia just do? Did they just turn it over again?
Love it. He deserves it.
What the hell did they just do?
3rd and 12, Deshaun Watson. Out of the gun. Giants show blitz. They drop back in coverage. They only send 4.
They came with a safety blitz.
Nearly picked. Was that Burns in coverage?
It was.
The Giants had Burns 10 yards back in coverage. He almost came up with an interception. 4th and 12. The Browns are going to have to punt.
Oh, Jalen Hurts.
Confused, bad dog.
Jalen Hurts on 4th and 3 got sacked for a 6-yard loss.
He deserves it.
Sirianni's an ass, dude. He sucks. He ain't keeping his job.
Browns are going to have to punt.
All right, let's get 7 in the chat.
Punts away. Giants are going to field this at the 16. They'll take
Holding my breath.
And just go out of bounds. Thank you.
Yep, good job.
They get out of bounds at the 19. No fumble. Ricardo says, now imagine the team with Cam Ward. Let's go, G-Man. I'm just going to enjoy this team this year, man. King of Bluegrass says, F Eagles F. I'm not going to say the phrase into a building is happening. Good.
I say it all the time. Fly Eagles right into the side of a building. I love it.
They deserve it.
They deserve it.
JV versus Zabrano says, hello from the Philippines. Look at Jones with a decent O-line and weapons around him.
Wow, look at Jones.
He's
I don't know what the hell happened in game 1, but he's definitely looking
2 weeks in a row. He's look good.
Well, I tell you what, when Jones is back against the wall, he's like, I don't want to leave the Giants, not yet.
I could use another 40 million next year. Gowies. Gowie says Michigan and the Giants are the same. Run the ball and great defense to win. Drives me crazy when they get away from what's working, like sending the blitz, RPOs, play action. Neighbors is a beast. Let's go blue.
I really wish we would have won last week.
Yeah. But you got to be optimistic about the way this team looks since week one.
I'll tell you what, you know what's messed up right now? I'm going to tweet this out, as a matter of fact. I'm doing it right. I'm tweeting this out. I'm not going to tweet it out because I don't want to jinx it. Our offense looks better than Philadelphia's does right now.
Oh, for sure. And Sean says Daniel Jones is actively trying to throw interceptions. Come on, man. I get Neighbors is making plays, but when you have a player like that, you take more chances. You give them the opportunity to make plays.
I think the play that Neighbors made was great. But Daniel Jones is 17 of 19. Like, he's not actively trying to throw interceptions. Give the guy credit. You don't need to like him, but God, he's played great. Give the man some credit when he plays great. We're certainly quick to bash him when he doesn't.
Good to see JD. Love JD. If you don't follow him, of course, do. He's over on Knicks Fan TV. I know he's excited for the Knicks this season. Huge Giants fan as well. We talk all the time on Twitter. He says, I'm hopeful Shane Bowen is showing today he can adapt and mix up the scheme with aggressive play calls, defense attacking from JD. Yeah, we just saw it on the very last play. I think that super chat came in before that because this is 9 minutes ago. He's got Brian Burns 10 yards back in coverage.
Burns should have picked it off, but he brought a safety from a long way out. I think it was Pinnock came from a long ways out, didn't get there. But
I don't know what I'm more impressed by today, the offense or the defense, because they've both been great.
Look at that stat. Hey, we got some history on our side that's good. Youngest wide receiver all time with 2 receiving touchdowns in a game. And maybe he'll have more.
Giants will break the huddle first and 10 from their own, I think it's 20. 18, I should say. Jones under center.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Man in motion is Neighbors. Jones takes the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls out to the right, throws, and a diving catch by Bellinger.
Did he catch that?
He caught it. What a catch by Bellinger.
These guys are making plays for their quarterback now.
First, they got confidence. Giants have it at the 35.
They hurried the last
snap, drops back, right, throws, caught by Neighbors, bounces off a tackler. Neighbors fights for every inch. He gets 4. 2nd and 6.
Neighbors said, that ain't knocking me down, bro. Let me get a couple extra yards here. This is close.
Oh, my God. Daniel Bell. They got to get him more involved, man.
That was a hell of a catch, bro. I'll tell you what. It was a good throw by Jones, too. That's the only place he could put that pass right there.
It was a good throw. Good throw. Good catch.
That's exactly it. Good football. I can't believe I'm saying that from the Giants.
2nd and 6. Jones under center. Bellinger in motion. Browns crowd the line. They come with a blitz. Giants are going to run. And he fumbled the ball again on the first drive in the second half for the second straight game. Singletary fumbles the football.
Come on, bro. He's going to lose time. I bet you it's Tyrone Tracy. And
Put him on the bench. You can't have that.
No, you can't have it. You can't have it. Again, it's the momentum killer. Yep. I mean, that's a second week in a row. We're driving, and he fumbles the ball.
Get Tracy in the game.
Yep.
Can't have that.
Running backs have fumbled 3 times. I mean, Eric Gray's a running back, but and he fumbled the kickoff. I mean, you can't have it. Can't have that.
Defense has to come up big again. Watson under center. Man in motion left to right from the 45. Watson takes the snap, turns, hands off the left side. They'll get 2, 2nd and 8.
Done such a much better job against the run this week, Chris. It's unbelievable.
Dave says if you take away the first play of the game, the Giants firmly they've dominated, but now you worry about momentum going the other way with that fumble.
Yep.
Joe says just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in, and then they step on you with that fumble.
Yep.
David says, baseball update, Braves and Marlins tied. Thank you for the update, David. Appreciate that. Of course, that's big. Baltimore for the Yankees, trails 3-0.
Yeah, Yankees only magic numbers 3 after the big win last night, so.
Pistol formation, Watson, play action. Giants come with a blitz. I'll tell you what, JD called it in the last super chat. Bowen has had a masterclass game today.
Yes, he has.
Master.
This is kind of like what happened last week where Washington could not figure out where these blitzes were coming from. And you see it. They're just coming from all over the place, and Watson looks very confused.
Nobody's open. Nobody's open. Delayed blitz, great coverage. Only 1 of 6 on third down for the Browns. Watson 8 of 13 for 67 yards and a score. You take away the first play of the game, he's got about, 40 yards and no touchdowns?
Yeah.
That's a full start. How did they not call that? How did they not call that? Are you kidding me?
And they got a first down out of it.
Watson picks up 15 yards. He broke his stance 2 seconds before the ball was snapped.
The officials have done a terrible job in this game. Terrible. How do you miss that?
From the 30, awful. Watson out of the gun. Giants bring 4. Watson looks, throws, and he misses him by a
Wow. What is what?
mile.
Simmons was out there on coverage, and Watson is not even close.
And Brian says, looks like everyone took accountability for their bad play the last 2 weeks and decided to be better. They are doing their jobs. They are today.
They are.
Outside of the running backs.
Yeah.
Crypto says, can't remember the last time I was excited for a second half. We'll get excited. Let's hope we hold on. Donk says, am I dreaming? Tana slapped me. There you go. A little virtual slap for you, Donk. Wake up.
By the way, I just want to Sam Darnold with his 3rd touchdown today. Did I nail that one or did I nail that one?
And you nailed the Giants' offensive line. Watson sails
Yes.
that one.
Oh!
Picked off. Watson is awful.
Simmons he just wasn't looking. He saw it too late. Could have picked it off.
Dude, Deshaun Watson is just bad. Like, some of these throws are not even close.
No, they're not.
And this is a result of the Giants being able to stop the run.
It is. Now we got to get him off the field on 3rd down again here.
3rd and 10. Young and Promise going to get you in a second. From the 30, shotgun formation for Watson, 4 wide.
Come on, D.
Watson takes the snap. Giants come with another blitz. Watson
Yeah.
Pinnock brings him down.
Let's go.
Come on. It'll be a 52-yard attempt from there as the Giants get their, what is that? I think that's their 306th sack of the day.
Let me see really quick how many sacks they got. It's insane.
And that's not counting I don't think they gave Dex credit for the other one.
They have 6 sacks.
Does Dex have 1 or 2?
Dex has 1 sack.
So they really have 7.
Yeah, because of the intentional grounding.
Yeah. Snap, hold, kick is
No
good. No harm, no foul on the fumble as the Giants will get the ball back where they had it. 10:45 to go here in the 3rd.
And no harm, no foul in the terrible call by the official not calling the full start.
That was awful.
Oh, my God. Are things breaking our way today? What the hell am I watching? The table.
Ball don't lie, bad dog.
Ball lab, bitch.
And Young and Promise says, reports say Jones went to the sideline screaming leak. He should be.
Yeah, he should be.
And Word, thank you for the membership. He says, always say first 1 to 21 always wins and seems true every time. Hopefully this time I'm not wrong. Go Giants, go Leak. Let's go, Word.
He's like a leak. Leak.
Wow. And Russell Reed says, Deshaun getting a deep tissue massage by the Giants D. He's getting killed. Fabian says, Burns could have a groin injury all season, in my opinion.
Right? He played better with an injury.
Yeah, he's playing his best game of the year so far. Oh, man. And Lord Commander says Daniel Jones looks like Daniel 2 years ago. He looks good today, man. So
he looks very
last
good.
week too. Obviously, he looks better today, but he looked good last week too.
Yep.
Lou Mateo says Tiki had many fumbles and we dealt with it. It's okay.
Yeah, but if you don't like it.
Yeah, especially when you're coming from Saquon because he never fumbled.
Well, he fumbled near the end. He dropped a lot of passes.
Yeah, he dropped a lot of passes. Jake says, who can stop this blitz? So far, not Washington and not Cleveland. The Giants have gotten faster with it.
Yeah.
And Chef says, I called it. Let's go. I got so much money coming to me today. If we win, hell of a win for you, Chef, man. I think they were like plus 300 on the money line or something.
Well, it couldn't be that much. They're a 6.5 point dog. They're probably like plus 170, right?
I think it was higher than that. Maybe it wasn't 3. And David says, just need Malik to get 30 more yards to win over $1,000 on my bet. I think you're gonna win that bet.
Guys bet a lot of freaking money, man. I'd say I bet like $20 is like my usually $10 bets.
Well, maybe it might be like a six, a same game parlay where we bet 20 or $50 and he's got to hit on all 6. And Janice, stand up, new member. Good to see you, Janice. Thank you for being here.
All right, 7's in the chat, everybody. Let's go.
10:45 to go here in the third. Giants looking pretty right now,
Dude, look at that. 1 play, 24 yards in the first drive. 30 plays, 25 yards since.
So they're averaging less than a yard a play since the first play of the game. Daniel Jones out of the gun. They motion Wandale again. Jones play action. Tracy in the game after the fumble. It'll set up the screen, and they got a good block for the rookie Theo Johnson. Johnson picks up 16 on the first down.
Screen passes have been very effective today. It's something we haven't seen from the Giants in a very long time. They have a lead blocker out there. It's one-on-one. Johnson makes the guy miss. He's patient. He just waits for the block right there by Illuminor and takes off for a first down. These are well-designed screens, finally.
You see what else opened that up? Look at the defense gravitate towards Malik Neighbors.
Of course.
As he slanted up the middle, took 2 defenders with him, and that opened up the screen pass on the right side. Jones out of the gun, drops back, he throws it deep. He's going just out of the outstretched arm of Neighbors as Jones, again, just a little bit off on these.
Jones don't have that touch right now as far as the deep ball goes. That's a touchdown. I mean, it's not close either. Like, Malik, oh my God, he's sick. He's so sick. Jones, you got to put some air under and let your guy run underneath it.
Oh.
Come on, Danny. You got to make that throw. It's been so good, but these deep throws, he don't have it.
2nd and 10. It's going to be an empty backfield as he motions Tracy out wide left. 5 wide. Giants definitely opening up the playbook today. Jones drops back there, try it again. Neighbors. Oh, that time that was a perfect throw. It was good coverage. Neighbors almost came up with it. 3rd and 10.
That was the same exact play. They tried it again. Look at this dude talking. Bro, you have been pissed on like a urinal mint today. What are you doing? Well, I finally stopped him. He's pissed all over me today.
Jones is like, I don't care. I don't care if he's covered. I'm giving this guy a chance every time.
Yeah, there you go. Talk. Yeah, you're getting your ass kicked by the Giants. And Malik Neighbors has owned you today.
3rd and 10.
But by all means, celebrate. You finally made a play. And you didn't even look back for the ball either. 2 years from now, that's a pass interference. We get that call because Malik Neighbors is a beast.
That's an
Giants move there.
That's an offside.
Yeah. Is it offside or did Thomas move? I thought Thomas moved.
It's a full start on the Giants. So 3rd and 15.
If there's one thing we have not done well today, it is the penalties.
Yeah.
But I thought Thomas moved early.
And he did.
Second time on Andrew Thomas. Or second penalty on Andrew Thomas.
Yeah, well, he's holding. Yeah.
Again, when you're going against Myles Garrett.
Yeah, you kind of get a pass on that.
Anyway, I mean, it's been a pretty good matchup today.
So 3rd and 15. At a bare minimum, they should have a good chance to pin him deep with Gillen, but hopefully
you get 10 yards, kick a field goal, right? I mean, you can,
depending on how good the kicker is, but yeah, a bad snap. Jones comes up with it. He just gets rid of it. Smart play there. Don't do anything stupid. And
Jones did a hell of a job.
There's a flag on the play.
Jones did a hell of a job to get that ball off the ground and throw it away.
Who's the flag on? Obviously, it's on the Giants. They'll decline. Yeah. So Giants will have to punt.
Well, of course, it's now to a man downfield because the timing is off now. It's probably a screen pass.
Yeah.
And how about the Eagles just had a punt blocked?
Good. They deserve it.
And then Saints over to the 27.
Giants will have to punt. We'll see if Gillen could pin him deep. He's had a big leg today. That's never the question. This is kind of where he struggles.
Right. Yep. Pin him deep.
Get it. Look at this guy trying to blind Gillen. You see that? He's moving his phone to try to blind him.
Yeah. And he's going to get a penalty for that, I believe.
I hope that would be hilarious. It's on the Giants.
False start. My God. How many of those we had today?
So it's on Manhurts.
That might actually help. That might actually help, to be honest.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more room.
Chris's famous last words. Good, they deserve it. Love it. Love it. Good, they deserve it.
Anytime the Eagles do something bad, they deserve it.
They do, too.
Punts away by Gillen. And that's a good one. Fielded at the 8, block in the back.
Like a block in the back.
Block in the back. Where's the flag? Giants tackle him down at the 19.
Have the officials called any penalties on Cleveland today?
Doesn't feel like it.
Boy, imagine if Daniel Jones had a couple of these deep passes. We'd have 35 points right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to kill him for that. He's played great. But, man, it's just nice to see that those deep plays are there to be had. Jones just has to get – you talk about rust. That's one thing that does take some time to come back. He's got to get some more touch on that ball, though.
Andrew, I'm sorry, man. I'll see if I go. How long ago was it, Andrew? I'll look out for you in the chat if I can't find it. Just type it again and I'll read it. I didn't mean to miss it. I just get too into this game, man.
It said with plus 260 when I place a Giants morning line, best bet all season.
Oh, plus 260. Okay. Thank you for reading that, Bad Dog. Yeah, I remember reading that this morning. I knew it was over like 250. So there you go. 2.6 to 1 if you bet the Giants money line. So congratulations for anybody that bet that. 4 penalties on them, Justin said. Okay, so they've had 4 penalties.
Doesn't seem like it. Well, one was the one that took the interception away. I remember that.
Right. Oh yeah, of course, the late hit.
Yep.
I picked up Elite Neighbors in the 8th. How was he available in the 8th round? He went like the 4th round in my league.
I'm telling you, I have to get in you guys' fantasy leagues because some of the players you guys end up with, like you must be playing against people that have never played football, like don't know anything about football.
I mean, maybe it's like an 8-team league. I don't know.
I mean, my God, like I said, I had to take Sam Darnold in the 4th round if I wanted him this year. I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
I didn't want to wait. I don't want to wait till it's sneaked around again. We're picking at the end of the 5th because I was afraid he was going to be gone. I'm like, I say he's going to be a sleeper. I trust my instincts. Not that I'm a good fantasy football player because I'm not, but I feel like he could have a good year this year.
Neighbors went in like the 4th round in my league because I was hoping he would go in like the 7th or 8th round in my league.
I think Neighbors went in the 3rd round in my league.
Yeah.
But my league has a lot of Giants fans in it. So
yeah, I'm sure that has something to do with it.
Yeah.
MetLife says, like y'all said, Jones has been missing deep balls all season. He has.
So far, yes.
Yeah. Now, the good news with that is there's some opportunities deep because Neighbors is getting open. And if Jones starts to hit those throws, which you have to think he's going to get better than he's been over the last 2 weeks as he develops more chemistry with these receivers, this offense could get even better. So
they're going to go into the 4th quarter in Philly. Saints have the ball 4th and 1 on the Philadelphia 18-yard line, up 3-0. What do you think they do here? Eagles have no points.
Well, good. They deserve it. From the 19, Watson will take the snap out of the gun, looks left, and he sails that.
Wow.
Maybe he thinks these receivers are like 3 feet taller because it seems that way every time he makes a throw.
Watching Deshaun Watson players reminds me of the way Daniel Jones played a lot of last year. Like, just he is awful.
Yeah, he's bad. 2nd and 10.
That first throw was perfect, and since then, his defense has rattled him, man. They have been all over him today. There's Thibodeau. Can he make a play? I haven't called his name today.
From the 19, Giants come with another blitz. Watson drops back. They're going to check it down. They go to the tight end. He picks up about 8. So that'll bring up 3rd and 2. That was a good call. I'm actually surprised the Browns have not done more of that. The Giants have capitalized with the screen game. Giants have been blitzing a lot. Usually the way that you combat that is with some screen passes. So I'm surprised the Browns haven't done more of that.
There's another injury to Cleveland's line. They're definitely missing Conklin today. I don't think there's any question about that.
Yeah.
Now another guy out. That was a good play call. Anytime you see a blitz, the screen is perfect play call against a blitz.
3rd and 2 for Watson at his own 27. So a big play here.
Huge.
Out of the gun, Giants come with 4. He checks the running back out the flat, breaks the tackle. McFadden brings him down, but they get 6. First down.
I thought Burns lined up off sides. His whole arm was like across the line of scrimmage. Look at my guy, Sam Darnold. Look at my guy. Look at this.
Yeah. Ronald says since the neck, his deep touch hasn't been there, but throw it every time. It keeps it keeps them honest. And you got to think it's going to get better throughout the course of the year. First and 10.
At least those plays were there to be had.
Watson. Oh, Kayvon got. Burns got there. Burns forced that incompletion. Second.
Burns was a shot out of a cannon on that one. Good Lord. Yeah, this is the guy we signed for that big contract. This is the guy we traded for. This is what we've been waiting to see.
He's not playing like a zero today, bad dog.
He is not. He's playing like a hero today.
Second and 10. And he says, since the neck, the deep touch hasn't been there, but throw it every time. It keeps the defense away. And you got to at least take the shots to keep the defense honest, like you said.
Saints went for it, didn't get it on 4th down and 1.
8-20.
They didn't deserve that.
Shotgun for Watson, throws into double coverage, he's able to split the defenders.
Really?
That was a throw.
So they're going to give it to him. Is that Amari Cooper or Judy?
So it's going to be 3rd and 1. I figured
they marked him short. I thought he got it.
Yeah. This is probably 4-down territory for the Browns. As they're going to hand off up the middle, they'll pick it up. They won't need 4 downs. They get to the 45.
All right, you got to stop it here.
And Twitter saying this game is trash. They just hate their lives. If you can't be happy when your team wins, come on, man. And they've looked good. It's not like they've looked good.
They have looked good.
Yeah. 7:30 to go here in the 3rd. Watson out of the gun, 3 wide.
Let's get a turnover right here.
Watson takes the snap. Good break off the edge. And it's going down by Azeez Ojulari.
But that was Thibodeau. Thibodeau definitely got that sack. Ojulari again shot out of a cannon. Nobody can even stop him. Where's the penalty here? Look at this.
Look at the bend. Look at the bend by Kayvon. Look at it.
Where is that bend all year?
Didn't have a chance.
No, he didn't. Thibodeau and Burns have been killing it off. Again, they're missing Conklin because they have been killing it from Deshaun Watson's right side.
And now Jedrick Wills.
Another injury.
Oh, my God. The entire Browns offensive line is injured. You had their 3 best linemen.
We know how this goes.
Oh, no, they still got, what's his name, the guard, Batonio or whatever his name is. But
we know how this goes all too well.
Wow.
We know how it goes.
Yeah. What do you mean, injuries?
Yes.
Yeah.
And an offensive line struggling to block anybody.
Jova says Chapman is always around the ball causing chaos. He needs a nickname. This whole defensive line needs a nickname the way they're playing today.
They've been pretty awesome.
Jake says, love Dable calling the same play twice in a row. Jones missed horribly on the first attempt and threw a bullet on the second attempt. Dable said you could throw better. He did. It was just better coverage that time around.
Yep. He did. But like I said, those plays they're there to be had. It's nice to see guys getting behind the defense.
Yeah. No happy ending today, Watson, Anthony says in the chat.
Hopefully not. Still got a ways to go. I mean, Cleveland scores right back in this game. So this defense, man, this is what when we go into the season, this is exactly what we were thinking.
Oh, yeah. So apparently Justin Herbert got hurt, according to Marjorie. I think I saw that in the chat that Terrell Heineke's in for the injured Justin Herbert.
Hopefully that's nothing serious. You never want to see a young guy get injured.
Yeah. Promising start for the Chargers, too, this year. I don't know how they're doing today, but
10-10.
10-10.
And again, that's a tough – it's why we didn't like the other matchup when you're going against Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Quick Chris, sweat check. Drenched, Steph. I've dropped about 6 pounds since the start of the stream. I got lights gleaming on me. I've got a winter coat.
Hotter. Get the fireworks going behind you.
I might have to take my pants off. You can't see it on the screen anyway, so I could cool off.
I'm pantless right now.
My God, but no, the sweat is legit.
Get the thumbs up.
But hit the thumbs up, guys. It's worth every.
You need the fireworks. Make them happen.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Get some fireworks.
Oh, I made him freeze. I think I just froze. No, you're good. Well, you're frozen, but I can hear
I'll
you
be
now.
back.
I'll be back.
I hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear
just
you now
frozen.
too. I'm frozen, but you can hear me.
The thumbs ups are good. Where's the firework?
You know what, Bad Dog? I'm gonna pop out and I'll pop back.
All right.
It's probably
Pop out, pop in.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right. Second
I'll
on
be
and
back.
18. Watson out of the
I'll be
shotgun.
back.
Drives back the pass. Looks left, throws left, got a man. And he is tackled at about the 47. It'll be third down and long. Kane will be right back. He's got the thumbs up. I'm just stuck. Big third down for the Giants. Big third down for the Giants. 21-7, 6:25 to go third quarter. Giants have been great in these situations today. Can they get one more big play? They're going to line up on the left side for the Giants line. They're showing blitz and see if they come with it. Everybody looks like they're coming. They bring everybody. Good protection. Watson in trouble. Throws, gets hit. He throws, and it's underthrown, and the Giants will get off the field. The line did a good job initially. Watson took a shot at the end there. The Giants brought everybody. And Brian Burns again making the play. I think he's the one that hit. He did hit Watson, and he went over like three guys. Hit him right in the arm. So Cleveland's going to have to punt again. Just field the ball. Just field the ball. And the punt is away. And going to let it bounce at the 10. Takes a Cleveland bounce, and it'll be down about the 5-yard line. The Giants will start there. 5:57 to go in the third quarter. Giants have 21-7. If nothing else right now, Giants fans, we need to flip field position. Chris has diarrhea now. Chris is dehydrated. He needed to go get an IV from sweating so much. He'll be back. Commercial break. Commercial break. That delayed. We have a delay in the Saints-Eagles game, which is weird because it's in New Orleans. It can't be for weather. Would anybody know what's going on in the well, this 96-yard drive? We had a 93-yard drive earlier, right? Anybody know what's going on in New Orleans? Why there's a delay there? I mean, it's not a delay. It said it was a delay on the scoreboard. I don't know. Chris ain't taking the jacket off. I don't know what happened. I don't know why he's not back yet. DeMonte got hurt. I don't know why it said delay, though. Usually it says like injury timeout. Hopefully Devontae's okay. I mean, I hate the freaking Eagles with a passion, but I don't ever root for anybody to get hurt. I don't want anybody to get hurt. But if they're missing him for any extended period of time, and you are already without A.J. Brown, I mean, that passing offense is really expanded without A.J. Brown. He got a concussion. He got crushed. He's not a big guy. Wow. Well, hopefully he's okay. Again, Saquon Barkley just went 65 yards for a touchdown, so that'll make him feel better. Saquon just had a 65-yard touchdown run, so that will definitely make them feel better.
I'm back. Sorry about that, Pedler. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't know if I missed the super chat or not, but appreciate all you got. Yeah, I got so excited. I think my computer overheated because of my jacket. I think that's what happened.
That could be.
But Jake says the Browns O-line looks like the Giants. Yeah, our defensive line is eating them up. And Chris says, watch the trade. Got to be one. Especially when you factor in the fully guaranteed contract. Bad dog. It's brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we got? I know we got
on a long Saquon run, 65-yard touchdown run for Saquon. That's what he always did to us. True. Bad, bang.
Nah, he doesn't deserve it. Hopefully the Saints come back.
Saints should have never went for it on fourth down. It should have kicked a field goal. Your defense has stopped in the whole game. You go up 6-0. You don't go up, stay 3-0.
How much time? Their fourth quarter there?
Yeah, it just started. It was 13 minutes ago.
So Giants will start from their own 5 after the punt. And there's a handoff. And look at this. Nice run there by Motor up to the 15.
Yeah, and he held on to the ball that time. So we love to see it.
Yeah.
It would have been awesome if he went like 95 just to combat Saquon's. This boy, Malik Neighbors, the last 2 weeks. This kid, he's something or what?
Hey, Chris broadcasting dressed like Winnie the Pooh. Whatever it takes to win, AP. That's how you know I'm a loyal fan. Whatever it takes to win.
Oh, bother.
5:24 to go in the third. 21-7. Giants have it here at the 15. Jones under center. Browns crowd the line. This would be a good chance for a deep shot, but they're going to run Singletary. He scoots to the left. He gets a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Yeah. Unfortunately, man, luckily his defense has really stepped up today. That fumble really hurt, though. You hope that doesn't get. I'm glad that he's back out there. You just hope that doesn't get in his head. The fumbling issues.
Get the ball to Neighbors, man.
Yep, get the ball to Neighbors. Get the ball to.
He won't get it to him on this play. He's
coming off the field, so we're not going to get it to him here.
Hyatt on the bench. Johnson on the bench. Neighbors on the bench.
But they have
empty backfield. They got 5.
Nobody's got Eric Gray. Now they do.
Takes the snap. Jones drops back, throws. That's caught. Wandell tiptoes the sideline. He gets 9 in the first down.
Yep. Now, again, you spread him out here. Wandell Robinson right open in the flat. He's our yak guy, man. This guy, a lot of yards after the catch. Big first down conversion.
I'll tell you what, man. Though, they have opened up they have opened up the playbook in every way it can be today. I don't remember the last time I've seen so many snaps where the Giants had an empty backfield and 5 wide.
Crazy. Yeah, they've definitely changed it up a lot today.
Jones under center from the 26. Man in motion is Bellinger. Takes the snap. He's going to hand up the middle. That's Motor, I think. He got 2, maybe 3.
That's right. Play out of the sticks. You take 2nd and 7, 2nd and 8. That's fine. You got to keep running the football. You got to stay balanced. The Giants have done it all day today. So that's good to see. That's exactly what you want to see.
And Juan says, I'm talking so much shit to my friend right now. Hopefully they keep it up.
Yeah.
Talk
shit while you can.
Yeah.
Always.
2nd and 8 again. This time it's 4 wide, but an empty backfield. They're going to motion Tracy out wide left. Jones takes the snap. He looks towards Tracy. Nobody home. This time he gets rocked. I think that's the 2nd sack surrendered today.
Yeah, he took a shot that time. Jones kind of nowhere to go and he took a wallop. Giants have lined their running backs out wide a lot today.
A ton.
Nobody picked them up.
It looks like they were trying to run like a little bit of a pick play for Neighbors. You see how Tracy stopped his route? They were trying to free up Neighbors on the left side.
This happens too often. The Giants have got to see these blitzers.
Yeah.
3rd
and 16, 3 wide, 2 to the right. Jones will take the snap. They're gonna try a draw play here. They'll get some yardage and they'll punt. They pick up 6.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid.
I'm okay with that call.
You're up 2 touchdowns. You don't want to do anything stupid here on 3rd down and 16.
And they go to the Eagles game is Jalen Hurts. What a handoff by Hurts.
That was incredible.
Incredible handoff there by Jalen Hurts as he continues to carry the Eagles to victory.
Yeah, absolutely. Always carries the Eagles. Look at all those Eagles. Look at all those bandwagon Eagle fans in New Orleans. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. That's great.
That's crazy, right?
They don't deserve it.
They don't deserve it at all.
Gillen set the punt away here for the Giants. Punts away by Gillen.
It's a good punt.
Browns will field this at the 18. Nice tackle there.
Yeah. That's huge. Flips field position. Special teams doing well for the Giants today. It's Bryce Ford Wheaton out there making the play.
Bryce Ford Wheaton with a nice tackle on special teams. And John Letourneau says, Stella, my friend, Bad Dog. I agree ultimately with the reason the Giants moving on for Barkley. Having said that, is Mara having ulcers with Barkley's success?
I don't think Mara cares about Barkley's success. I think he cares about the team's success, his team.
And today we're having some success.
Yes.
Here's Watson. They're going to call a draw play out of the gun. And that's a handoff up the middle for 9, maybe 10. It'll depend on the spot.
That might be their best run of the day so far.
Yeah, that was a good run.
Honestly.
Last time they've had 7 sacks, ironically, was against the Browns back in 2016.
Yep.
And they had 5 sacks last week, by the way.
Yep.
Watson drops back. It's a screen. And now they're finally starting to
make some smart play
And
calls.
we don't make any tackles. I mean, you got to tackle.
Up to the 45 of the Giants, and you had to figure they were going to start hitting them with some draws and screens sooner than later because the Giants have been blitzing a ton.
Yep.
So the Browns have it now in Giants territory at the 45. Watson takes the snap. Good pressure off the edge, but he got held. Are you kidding me?
He did get held. There it is.
Took you long enough. Watson's going to break a tackle. It's not going to matter. He picks up 9.
Yeah. Burns has been awesome today. Burns has been awesome.
Egregious hold. Like, what is the ref waiting for? Throw the friggin' flag.
I don't know. These guys have been awesome.
1st and 20. And Lou says, my officer pool had 30 people pick the Browns. Oh, your office pool, I think you meant to say. Well, hopefully your office is 30 people less, and or maybe you picked the Giants. I doubt it, but maybe you did. As long as you survive. So here we go. 1st and 20 from the 45. Watson out of the gun. Bad, we need to stop here.
We do.
Giants,
we got to get him off the field.
Giants with a 4-man front. Watch the draw here. Nope, they're going to throw it out of the gun. Drops back. Watson throws. He'll check it down. I'll give him that. That's 5 yards. 2nd and 15.
Yeah, you take that all day. Make the tackle.
And Chris Bad Dog's intern says Sam Darnold is an MVP candidate 3 weeks in. You were right. Oh, he certainly is. So far, at least.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold injured, Allison said.
No, he's fine.
He's fine.
He went out the field for a play. He's back in there.
Apparently, he just threw a 4th touchdown.
Did he throw a 4th touchdown?
That's what this guy just said.
I only have 3rd and 4, so I might be a play behind.
Yeah, he said he's back in now, false alarm, and then he says Sam Darnold 4th touchdown.
Get out of here. It's not. It hasn't updated yet. I still see 3rd and 4. Is my CBS app? Have it yet? Nope.
Now he's saying no touchdown.
Yep. Penalty.
Oh man, Bad Dog, we're looking good, buddy.
We're looking all right. We'll take it. We'll take this.
You got 15 minutes to hold on, but we're looking good.
We are looking all right. They have this defense. I mean, I was big time disappointed in the defense the first 2 weeks. This week, I'm really happy with the defense.
Oh, the defense has been great today.
Been awesome. And
yeah, as far as I'm concerned,
too.
They're shutting them out. I don't count that first touchdown on the defense.
Yeah. No, God, no. And I mean, listen, Banks is right there. It's a good throw by Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
But Denver up 23-7. I did not see that coming.
Let's just hope the Saints could pull off a win.
Well, they have the ball about midfield.
Okay. I could live with that.
They need to score a touchdown. Derek Carr's done nothing today.
He sucks. Zolo says, yeah, well, he sucks today.
He sucks.
Zolo says, seems like this team just needed to gel together. I hope so, man. Hopefully this is a sign of things to come, but today is certainly encouraging.
There's a 27-yard pass to Kamara down to the 24. So we like to see that.
Ours pretty damn good, man. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Keep it up. I got it now. I'm following it on the Gamecast on my phone.
Yeah.
1st and 10 for the Saints at the Eagles 24, 11:44 to go in that game. Is Giants fans all rooting for the Saints so the Giants could pull even with the Eagles?
Of course we are. Even if we couldn't pull even with the Eagles.
Yeah, of course.
Chicago, boy, I'll tell you what. I loved Caleb. He is struggling. 2 interceptions today, 18 to 33. He has not played well so far.
Shotgun here for Watson. Empty backfield. Blitz Simmons, but Watson able to escape and nowhere near the intended receiver. Good coverage by
Okereke. Boy, I tell you what, man. This is the defense we've expected to see. I mean, these guys are flying all over the field.
Watson has no idea where the blitz is coming from every play.
No, it's like Daniels last week.
Yeah.
It was the same thing.
3rd and 15, 14:54 to go here. Big play coming up for the Browns. They need at least, you figure, 9 or 10 to consider going for it. Watson takes the snap. Giants come with another blitz. Throws, and it's dropped. Batted away. Deontay Banks with a nice play.
All we got to do right now, we're going to get the ball back here. If we can just go down, take some clock off, get 3 points. It's a 3-possession game. We should have this one in the bag.
I'm going to tell you what, Bad Dog, that's a huge play by Banks, because if he catches that, he's a big tight end. He probably drags Banks for 3 or 4 yards, and the Browns probably go for it on 4th down.
Exactly. They would have been close enough. And at this juncture in the game, they definitely would have if it was 4th and 3 or less. So it's crazy.
Browns set to punt it away. Giants trying to chew up the clock. The clock is our friends.
Yeah.
We're not used to that. Usually
That's
the clock's
true.
against us.
We've also had a lot of time possession today.
And the Giants call for the fair catch down at the 8. They'll set up shot there as we're got a full quarter left to go, guys. 14:42 to go. Giants lead by 14 with the ball.
The other thing is, Chris, we had really bad field position this second half for the most part. Like, we've been inside the 10 a couple of times.
3rd time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've done a good job with the punting. Come on. 3rd and 11 for the Saints at the 25. Probably going to end up settling for a field
goal. That's all right. They can win 9-7. I'm okay with that.
I'll take it.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't care how you win.
Just use it on a Sam Darnold touchdown, though. Well, why not?
How about another Daniel Jones touchdown?
I would love that. That'd be great.
Slayton in motion. Jones takes the snap. He's going to give, and they get a yard. That's okay. Clock's our friend. 2nd and 9.
Yep, no loss in the play. Play out of the sticks. Well, last 2 coaches of the year is battling it out today. Stefanski's won it twice.
Yeah.
The table's turn.
He deserved it last year. Nobody thought, the Browns were going to do what they did after they had Flacco on at quarterback.
Yeah, and one was going to have to settle for 3 there. They were 4th and 6 in the Philly 20.
Yeah, so it'll be.
Jalen Hurts is good for another interception, Chris.
So it's a 1-possession game, even if they score a touchdown.
Yeah.
If you make the field goal. Jones play action, rolls out to the right, looking downfield. That's a bad decision. And the Giants
got lucky there.
That was batted away.
We got very lucky there.
Throw it away, Daniel.
Yeah, these are the things about Daniel Jones that drive you crazy. Don't stop and throw back across your body in the middle of the field. Those are not, that's just a bad decision. Those are the things that, especially where the score is,
just run
can't
the ball.
Make those plays.
Just run the ball. Nothing stupid here, brother.
Can't do that.
3rd and 9. They're going to throw. Jones drops back. It's caught. They're going to be short. Slayton picks up about 7. I'm okay with that. Just punt.
Yeah.
Oh, now they're going to call it incomplete, so that stops the clock.
Yeah. Don't ever throw it. We got lucky there. Well, Slayton can't catch, man. I know it throws low, but you gotta catch the pass.
Who's number 87?
I think it's Bryce Ford Wheaton.
I think Wheaton's 88.
Is he?
Yeah, I think. 87. Punts away. And the Saints made the field goal, by the way. Let me find out who 87 is.
Not a good punt.
Browns field the punt. They're tackled down at the 49.
Yeah.
Obviously, that used to be Slayton, obviously, but
it used to be Shep for a little while.
That's what I meant. Shep, rather.
Yeah.
Slayton's been 86.
We defense needs to step up again.
I hear Smith Marison. I don't even know who that is. It's not McKenzie. McKenzie's not on the. So I think he's the guy that's fielding the punts, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Amir Smith Marset.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Shep's number before he moved to 3.
Was, yes. I need Darnold to get another passing yard. It gives him another point because you get 1 point per 20 passing yards, but he's at 179 right now. But they're not going to go for it here in 4-3. They'll kick the field goal. They'll go up 24-7. They do.
7-6. We'll see if the Saints can get a stop and
pull out a win.
Yeah. Denver's up 26-7 on Tampa. I did not see that coming. And Indianapolis up 14-3 on Chicago. Caleb has definitely struggled.
Let's take a look at Jalen Hurts' stat line. His stats aren't horrible. 25 of 31, 216 yards with a pick.
And a fumble.
You love to see that.
A fumble. He deserves it.
He certainly deserves that. A couple more fumbles, hopefully.
He definitely deserves it. Question. He definitely deserves it.
I agree. Listen. Overall, Jones has played very well today, but that play can't happen. That's a rookie mistake.
Well, that's what I'm saying. His decision making is what pisses me off. Like you need to know better.
In your own end zone. You can't do that.
Yeah, you need to know better. It's not a good decision. Especially, like I said, you're up by. You don't even need to make anything happen. You just gotta. Don't give them any hope. Your defense has played really well. Don't put them in a precarious predicament. Just make a smart decision. Like you said, throw the ball away.
Yeah.
Don't try to make a play when there's none there to be had. Just throw it away, live to fight another down. We got lucky that wasn't picked off because two Cleveland Browns ran into each other.
So still a lot of time in this game. Far from over.
Yes.
And you're asking the defense to put in a lot of work here in the second half. Browns have had good field position.
Yep.
So Browns will start with it at midfield. Chris says, it's crazy we have not scored a point in the second half. Like Bedok said, we've had a lot of piss poor field position to start drives. But yes.
And the fumble by Singletary didn't help.
Yeah, exactly.
The tackle there by McFadden.
So they pick up 5 on first down. McFadden on the tackle, but a decent start to the drive here for the Browns as they're trying to – I don't know if they're quite yet in touchdown or nothing mode. Probably not. They'd probably take a field goal if it was 4th and long, but it's getting close.
Depending on how long it takes them to get down there, too, because it's still a 2-possession game if you kick a field goal.
Yeah. Depends how long the 4th down is, too.
Right.
Here's Watson from the 44, takes the snap. He's going to hand out of the gun, spins out of a tackle, still on his feet to there's a good run by Ford, up to the 32.
Yeah, Cleveland's best runs have been the last couple of possessions. So the Giants got to shore up this tackling, without question. They got to shore up the tackling.
So 12.
They missed some tackles here in the fourth quarter. McFadden had a chance there.
And Robert says he is still Jones, guys. Sorry, just me though.
Well, he is still Jones. He's got it. He's played great, but he's still Daniel Jones. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just can't make those mistakes. I thought McFadden got hurt in his shoulder. Obviously, or is he grabbing at his back? Tough to tell.
That's not good. He's played well today.
He's had a really good day today.
So McFadden coming off the field, as well as Slayton is going into the locker room. So Hyatt will probably get more reps now.
Yeah, you would think.
So 12:35 to go.
Philadelphia has converted 3rd and 5 or a 30-yard pass to Goddard.
That's not good. As Watson escapes the pressure, he makes a man miss, still on his feet to the 20, down to the 17. A great run.
Anybody tackle all of a sudden? Like, where's the tackling all of a sudden? We can't tackle anybody.
So we're down to 12 minutes here as Watson now getting this team into the red zone.
Simmons ran by him. Ojulari can't make the tackle. Karake can't make the Musau can't make the tackle there. Looked like they were off. Giants were off sides there.
And a bullet there by Watt. Brown's starting to look good here on offense as he hits Judy down to the sit. There's a flag.
You knew it wasn't going to be easy. The Giants are off sides. They're going to decline that. Burns was definitely in the neutral zone at the snap of that ball.
So 2nd and 10 for the Eagles at the Saints 41. Barkley no gain on the run. And they'll decline that. So they're going to have it at the 6. We'll see. The Giants last week were able to do really well inside the 20. We'll see if they can do it again.
They're going to have to do it here.
Yeah. Watson's legs definitely a factor here inside the red zone.
Absolutely. We need a sack. We've gotten a few of them today. We can use one more right here. No question.
He's got Cooper by himself lined up wide left against Banks. He could look there.
Yep. Cooper beat him earlier in the game.
He knows he's got single coverage if he wants it, and he's going to look there. He throws, and just an easy pitch and catch.
That was way too easy.
So the second touchdown for Cooper, and that was just, I mean, my
Yeah,
God.
I mean, Banks just played off. Nobody was there. Way too easy. Nothing's easy for the Giants. I can tell you that much.
So 21-13, extra point pending.
We need a field goal, man. We need a drive now. Boy, Banks just got pissed on right there.
Yeah, he didn't
I mean, not even close. Philadelphia's drive stalled out of the 42.
I still haven't changed the quarter since the first quarter, so there you go. 21-13, extra point pending. We're going to change.
Why are they going for 2?
This analytics bullshit because they figure they could win if they get it, and they get 2 chances at the 2-point conversion.
Yes. So they just need a field goal anyway.
Watson drops back, and they got it. So it's 21-15 now. He hits Judy. So now a touchdown takes the lead for the Browns. Field goal is all the Giants need to make it a 2-position lead.
Right. That's really why it doesn't matter.
Well, no, now that you converted, it makes sense because you win with a touchdown, or you win with a touchdown and a field goal if the Giants make a field goal.
Right. But I don't know if that we get 2 more possessions.
Yeah.
Nothing's ever easy for the Giants. Nothing is ever easy for this freaking team.
Saints got the ball at the 40.
Yeah, Jake Elliott missed a field goal. So
Wow.
he deserves
it. 60-yarder.
Deserves it.
He certainly deserved that.
He deserves it.
Why would they? Wow, 60-yarder. That's ballsy, especially factoring in that the Saints haven't moved the ball in them all game. You could pin him at the 10-yard line.
Yeah. That's Sirianni, baby. He don't know what the hell he's doing.
Probably not a good decision if you're an Eagles fan there. I mean, I don't know how good of a kicker Jake Elliott is, but 60-yarder.
He had a 61-yarder against us years ago.
He did.
And it's in New Orleans. It's not like it was.
Dome. That's fair.
I mean, Saints have good field position now. Just got to take advantage of it. We got to get a damn field goal. Our offense needs to get a drive together here.
Yeah, this is a big
offense, man. It can look so good, and then all of a sudden it just completely disappears.
And Josh says motor fumbled and everything went that. This is a huge drive for the offense. This is a huge drive for Daniel Jones, and just got to get some points on the board. Just got to move the ball, get a few first downs, get in field goal range.
Yeah, that's really all it takes right now.
You know,
don't need anything spectacular. You just need to need to get in field goal range, kick a field goal, and go up by 2 scores.
Yeah, get the ball to neighbors, man.
5-6 minutes to go.
Saints now have it at the Eagles 44, 3rd and 4, with 6 minutes to go there.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, man. That's 4-down territory, you think, for the Saints? At the Eagles 44?
6 minutes to go in the 4th, probably. Hopefully they don't need it.
Depends. If they don't get any yards, they probably punt. If they get 2 or 3, they probably go.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they just make it. Hopefully
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Pass here.
JV says, could Deontay Banks cover anybody? That was bad. I knew they were going to him as soon as you saw the coverage because there was nobody over there to help him.
He was flat-footed there. He had no chance.
And Cooper's one of the best route runners in football. So you knew that was not a good matchup for the Giants.
No. Giants got beat down there twice.
Yeah.
Way too easy.
All right. Big drive here for the Giants.
That's an understatement, man. You're looking for your first one of the year. You've dominated this game, and now you're within a touchdown losing.
They didn't run it out. Thank God.
Yeah, we need. Where are you, Leak? Where are you? Anybody right now?
Need 40 yards, bad dog. 40 yards gets you in field goal range.
Yep.
11:33 to go here in the 4th. We'll see if Daniel can get something cooking.
We need one drive by this offense.
Come on, Daniel. Let's go.
You see the Giants offense has done nothing in this half.
11:33 to go here in the 4th.
The crowd is alive. The crowd's been dead all game.
2 wide to the left. Motor to his right. Jones takes the snap. They're going to fake the run. Jones makes a man miss. Still on his feet. Nice block. Oh, they're going to call a hold on Bellinger. So that's going to make it, I think, 1st and 15. Because
We've had so many penalties.
5 yards up the field. So I think it'll be 1st and 15.
We've had so many penalties in this game. Well, nothing is easy for this team. Nothing's easy. Nothing can be easy for us ever.
1st and 16. Giants will have it at the 24 shotgun formation, and they put themselves in a hole to start this drive. They're going to have Theo Johnson as well as Motor in the backfield to the left and right of Daniel Jones. 3 wide. Wandell in the slot. Jones takes the snap, drops back, hit as he throws, and a nice catch by Neighbors. They're saying he dropped it, and he did.
And their official says he dropped it too.
2nd and 16. That was a good throw, man. Good coverage by Ward. Yeah, he dropped it. I mean, I think Ward probably got his hand on it, but. 2nd and 16, empty backfield here for the Giants. Jones takes the snap, drops back, looking, throwing, caught. They'll get about 4. They'll bring up 3rd and 12. That was Wandell on the catch.
We need somebody to make a big freaking play. New Orleans just went for it on 4th and 10 and didn't get it. So the Philadelphia Eagles are going to win that game.
They went for it on 4th and 10?
Everything is the witching hour at 4 o'clock. Yep, they went for it on 4th down and 10 from midfield, and they didn't get it.
What are they doing?
Couldn't tell you.
You could have punted it, pinned them inside the 5. You're only down 1 point.
Yeah,
Jones takes the snap, drops back, steps up. Jones going to try to make something happen with his legs, but he's going to be 5 yards short of the 1st down, maybe 6, and the Giants will have to punt.
All coming apart. All coming apart.
You knew it wasn't going to be easy. You knew it.
Of course not. All coming apart. Well, I mean, Sam Darnold threw his 4th touchdown. I guess that helps me in fantasy football.
Garrett just killed Andrew Thomas on that play. Another injury for the Browns. And it's Garrett.
Yeah, it's a big loss for them, obviously.
Biggest. And he's back on his feet, it looks like.
Yep.
So Giants will have to punt.
This freaking team, man.
Wait, the Saints got the ball back. They got it at the Eagles 25. Derek Carr just hit a deep pass to Olave.
How just happened there?
Maybe Hurts fumbled or something.
It said Philadelphia had the ball.
Yeah, well, they don't anymore. Saints got it in field goal range. And a big punt there by Gillen, but that's going to go into the end zone. So the Browns will start with it at the 20, 9:53 to go. So under 5 minutes in that game, Saints already in field goal range there. Giants, of course, have to hold on here.
I have no idea what happened there.
Now it's 2nd and 6. Kamara picks up 4.
I have no idea what happened there. They had an unnecessary, maybe. Well, it said he gained 5 yards on 3rd and 4, but there was an unnecessary roughness penalty. So maybe it was after the fact. Maybe they got the 1st down. And then after the play, it was whatever. And they lost 15 yards. But ESPN had it messed up. Maybe that's what happened.
Here we go. Need the D to show up here.
We need a sack, man.
At least they have to go the full field. Last time they had it at midfield to start. Man in motion. Watson takes the snap. They're going to try to run on 1st down. Nowhere to go. McFadden 1st in on the play. 2nd and 9. Run defense has been cleaned up in a big way today for the most part.
McFadden's back out there, so that's good.
Yeah.
We need a stop, man. We need a stop. We need a stop, and we need a freaking drive.
Just over 9 minutes to go from the 20.
There we
2nd
go.
and 9. Watson, play action, throws up a floater. Did he? No, he didn't get 2 feet in.
I think he was out of bounds.
He didn't get 2 feet in. They're calling it a catch?
What are these officials doing? Is this a catch?
He did.
It is. Well, that's what great receivers do.
What a catch by Cooper.
Great receivers do it. Incredible body balance. Definitely a catch.
That's just, you can't blame that on Banks. That's a great throw and catch. 1st and 10, they'll have it at the 43 after a big play there. Watson takes the snap, throws a bullet to Cooper again, and he picks up 7.
Yeah, they're just picking on Deontay Banks now. They're going to have to get him some help over there or something, man.
Yeah, I agree.
We're going to have to get him some help. It's pretty obvious he can't guard Amari Cooper.
So 2nd and 3 at midfield. Browns have it again in great field position with a chance to take
Where's
the lead.
Pressure? Where's all the pressure we had earlier?
And it's a handoff because the Giants now concerned with the pass, and they pick up 6 on the draw.
Freaking team, man.
1st and 10 at 44. All that good juju
It's gone.
is gone from the first half, and the Browns have an opportunity to steal this game.
Yep. Should have never came to this. It's been terrible. This second half has not been good.
If you're following there against the Eagles, Saints have it at the 12.
They just scored a touchdown.
Touchdown Saints. They take the lead with 2 minutes to go. Watson they fumbled the ball, and I think the Giants have it.
I think we got it. That would be huge.
That's Giant football. 7:37 to go. They cough up the handoff, and Azeez Ojulari falls on top of it.
Boy, did we need that. And that was just an unforced error by Cleveland. There was a mix-up of the handoff. Ojulari, who's been awesome today, comes up with it. Watson never had the ball.
I mean, that's on the running back, man.
It was. I'm saying Watson didn't really have a control of the snap. But yeah, he hit the running back right in the chest. And Ojulari just outworked Ward for the ball. Now we need points. I mean, I don't care if they're 3. I don't care if it's 7. We just need points. We need points. Of course, the Saints don't get the 2-point conversion. Of course not.
So 12-7. We'll see if Jalen Hurts could break our hearts. Hopefully not.
Nobody throws another interception like he did last week.
Certainly would deserve it.
He was
7:40 to go.
Deserve that. We deserve some points right now.
Here's Jones, empty backfield, 4 wide, make it 5. Jones takes the snap, drops back, quick pressure. He's able to get it off, though, as he hits Neighbors on the slant for about 6.
Where is Slayton? He went in the locker room. Is Hyatt out there?
Did I say Slayton? I meant to say Neighbors if I did.
You know, but I'm just saying when you mentioned Slayton, he went to the locker room earlier. I wonder if he's
Yeah, he's hurt. They showed him going to the locker room.
Wonder if Hyatt's out there.
He was out there on the last drive. I saw him. I don't know about that play. 2nd and 2. We're under 7 minutes.
All right. We got to get a first down here. Maybe a couple of runs here. Cleveland is expecting the run.
Man in motion. Takes the snap. Gives to Motor. Motor's going to truck forward to the 42 and a first down for the Giants.
These are huge, man. Eat up yards, eat up clock. Good push by the offensive line. Good hard run there by Singletary. Big move, big drive for the Giants, man. It's a big first down. We haven't had first downs in forever in this half, it seems.
And Gowie says, Giants stop sending the blitz again. I think they did a better job combating the blitz in the second half, but obviously the pass rush wasn't nearly as efficient as the first half.
Right.
But they started calling a lot of draw plays and screen passes. 6:17 to go. Giants about 10 yards out from field goal range. Jones, oh my God, free blitz off the edge. You got to do a better job than that, Illuminor.
Neighbors dropped it. I mean, Jones did a great job. Jones did a great job of getting that ball out.
Yeah. Yeah, he almost got killed. 2nd and 10. Illuminor, what are you doing, dude?
I guess it's behind Neighbors. You almost expect anything within the vicinity of Malik Neighbors. You expect them to catch it. How about Minnesota, dude? Minnesota is up 31-7 on the Texans.
Yeah, they're for real, man.
That team is really freaking good.
They're for real. 2nd and 10. I did not see that coming.
Sam Darnold is going to end up someplace next year.
Might end up with Minnesota. Jones drops back, throws Caught by Neighbors picks up 2. I don't care if you drafted McCarthy. If Darnold keeps playing like this, he might get a contract.
Grant Delpit, that was a guy we liked a couple of years ago.
Yeah. So 3rd and 8.
Another big play here. I mean, this is huge.
Big open field tackle there by Delpit, because if he breaks that, he's going for a first down.
Wandale?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge play.
Let's see if Jones can pick it up. 3rd and 8 for the Giants, just outside of field goal range at the 40. Jones out of the gun. All out blitz by the Browns, and he's just out of the outstretched arms of Wandale. And the Giants, I think, are going to have to punt.
That's just us in a nutshell, dude. We just can't make a play. Like, nobody can make a play in the clutch.
They sent everybody on that play.
They did. So if Wandale catches this, it should have been a late hit. If Wandale catches this, it's a touchdown.
How is that not a late hit?
And how Wandale didn't catch it, I don't know. And he knows it. Got to catch that pass. That should have been a roughing the pass.
Is a big punt by Gillen. If they could pin him inside the 10, that'd be huge.
Yeah.
Punts away. It scoots into the end zone.
Yep, he is so not good at directional kicking, man.
Yeah, I'm nervous because it looks like the Browns have found something out on the Giants defense here. These last
going after Deontay Banks is what they found. That is what they found.
5:19 to go. And you know where they're going. They're going to Cooper because he's been using Banks on the last couple of drives.
Yes,
and he some incredible catches as well.
Well, the defense has been pretty good all day. We're going to need another one here.
They're playing Banks off of him, too. They're giving him the 5-yard.
Yep, they are.
And they're going to run on first down. All right, we'll take that. They get 2.
Who was that that came off the edge there and that blitz got there?
Five minutes to go. Stefanski calling out the play to Watson, 2nd and 8. Browns will break the huddle. Watson comes out of the gun, empty back. No, he's got a man to his left. 3 wide, 2 to the right. Takes the snap. Giants come with an all-out blitz. The Browns actually pick it up. Watson buys time with his legs, throws, and another incredible catch by Cooper.
I don't think that's a first down, though.
I think he's a yard short.
Yeah, it will be 3rd down.
But his ability, man, on the sideline, like you said on the last catch, to control his body. And
his body balance is unbelievable. Giants had good pressure. Watson did a really good job of getting the hell out of there. Like, he just was very elusive in the pocket right there.
So it'll be 3rd and short.
They probably run here, I would imagine.
Watson's out of the game.
Yeah, they're just going to quarterback sneak this, it looks like.
And they're not going to get it. Thibodeau. That's a great job by the quarterback to get back to the
line. How the hell did he even get back to the line of scrimmage or to the line of scrimmage? Thibodeau's got to slam him to the mat.
And it'll be interesting to see if
they got a punt, Chris. There's no way. They're like on the 25. If they don't get this, game's over. Their defense has done a really good job in the second half against the Giants. You got to punt. There's too much time left.
They're at least showing that they're going for it.
I mean, they went for it earlier, and I can't believe they did it. But if they don't get this, I mean, you put the Giants in field goal range, the game's pretty much over.
If you don't get this, the game's over.
Right. They got to punt. There's no way they can go for this.
And the Browns wasted time out in the process.
Especially, Chris, you consider how limited the Giants' offense has been in the second half. The Browns' defense has done a really good job. Why wouldn't you punt the ball away? Because
I think this is a clear sign they are going for this at this point. Because if you weren't, or you were just trying to draw them offside, you don't waste one of those precious timeouts.
I guess, but
they're going. I agree with you. I don't necessarily think they should, but I think they are going for it, Bad Dog.
But like I said, even if they don't get it and the Giants go 3 and out, it's a 9-point game.
The game's over if you
and
don't.
The game's over. I don't understand this. I feel like you have a better chance of pinning the Giants deep and letting your defense do what it has to do. This is huge. I mean, this is the game right here.
Shotgun formation here for Watson. 4 wide. Stefanski, if they don't get this, is going to be destroyed after the game. Wasting a timeout, too. Takes the snap, fakes the play action. There's pressure.
Get him!
I don't think
the ground.
I don't think he got it. They're going to spot him short, so it's not going to matter.
It doesn't matter. The Giants got the
football. I'm going to tell you what, Bad Dog. You got all 3 timeouts. The Giants haven't moved the ball the entire half. You got the 2-minute warning. Stefanski's got to punt there.
Got to punt.
29-yard line.
Got to punt it. And I'm looking at this Eagle game. How in 3rd and 16 do you give up a 61-yard pass to Dallas Goedert down to the 4? How do you do that if you're New Orleans? It doesn't matter. If he lost the football, he has to recover it on 4th down anyway.
So Giants ball at the 30, and the Browns wasted a timeout to not get that.
I can't believe that they went. You just run the ball 3 times now. If you're the Giants, you don't even screw around here.
Jones under center, man in motion, Stefanski, handoff to Motor. Now, you got to remember, we don't have our traditional kicker in there, so I don't know how confident we are in him. But Singletary gets back to the line, so
even using the timeout. I mean,
and the Saints only have 1 timeout there. Eagles just do 3 tush pushes, and they're going to win the game.
Right. I really don't understand how you allow it. I can't see how he got 61 yards, but how you allow that on 3rd down and 16 baffles me. The Eagles are a lucky freaking team.
If you're the Saints, do you entertain letting them score if they're going to do 3 tush pushes so you have time to kick the game-winning field goal?
Maybe.
Jones takes the snap, and that's bad. Loss of yardage. Oh, God.
Yeah, that can't happen. You got to run between the tackles here if you're the Giants. Just the Eagles just scored a touchdown. So they'll get the 2-point conversion, and they'll be up 15-12.
At least there's time.
I just don't understand how you're New Orleans and you allow that to happen. Like I said, it baffles me that you give up a 61-yard pass on 3rd down and 16. That is such a lucky fucking team. They are not a good football team. We're not a good football team either, but they are not. They are not.
They got the 2-point conversion too.
You knew they would. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
So now it's a 50-yarder if they don't get any yards here.
Right.
Jones out of the gun. They're going to run, and they will get the yards back that they lost to make it a 47.
This is obviously huge.
And
the game is pretty much over. You missed it, and Cleveland's got good field position again.
Oh, you were the guy that asked us about the tight ends before? Well, I'm assuming Goddard did better based off that last play.
Oh, 10 catches or 170 yards.
Oh, my God. So we gave bad advice before the game. We said Ferguson, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. And not where you want to be. A backup kicker for a 48-yarder. Left hash. He's made 33-yarders, but this is 15 yards deeper. Snap, hold, he missed it.
Missed it by a mile.
So now there's 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time.
Yep.
So Stefanski is going to get bailed out if the Browns win this game because the Giants missed the field goal.
Yep. There's a terrible decision by Stefanski. There's no doubt about that. When you're a shitty team, bad things happen to you.
I didn't feel confident from there because, I mean, there's a reason this guy isn't rostered.
Right.
Browns, I mean, they have no timeouts, but they have plenty of time, and it's 4-down territory throughout the entire drive at this point. And they're going to throw, they're going to catch, they pick up 5. If they went for it on 4th and 1 at the 29, they're going for it on 4th and anything on this drive.
Yeah. 4-down territory all over the field at this point.
Yeah. 2nd and 5.
Defense needs to make a play. We're relying on them a lot in the second half. We need them.
Watson out of the gun, looks right, throws right, and good coverage that time by Banks. Cooper was not able to come up with it.
Banks broke on that ball well.
3rd and 5. JC says I would have been aggressive. I think I would have thrown on the 2nd down play, not the 1st down play. I think I would have thrown on the 2nd down play because I wouldn't have been confident from where they were with the field goal.
No, definitely not.
3rd and 5.
Maybe we can rely on the Eagles defense to.
Giants come with a delayed blitz. Watson steps up, throws to Cooper, and he just overthrew him. And we're going to have one play here to decide the game. 4th and 5.
Cooper got hurt there. And if he has to come off the field, that's huge because they're not going to have him on the 4th down play.
Yeah, he's been their only guy.
Watson just overthrew him again. Watson has missed some throws today.
I don't know if he was throwing that to Cooper or the guy behind him.
Yeah, there were 2 guys right in the same spot. Judy and Cooper were in the same area, and he bounced it right in between them.
Yeah.
All right.
What kind of play design is that?
The Mansky one, I guess. I don't know.
And
Derek Carr just got intercepted, so that game's over.
Yeah, so the Eagles will win.
Boy, that is a shitty 2-1 football team. Now this is the game right here. This is the game.
Cooper's going to at least be out for this play.
That's what I'm saying, and it's 4th and 5. I mean, that's a pivotal play.
Got to watch out. Obviously, Watson's legs. He's had some big plays with his legs here in the second half.
Yep.
Got to at least spy him. Judy, you figure, is going to be their target now with Cooper on the bench.
Well, Chris, we talked about those guys, and they've had good days today, but one of our impact players needs to make an impact play right here, whether it's Burns, Thibodeau, Dexter Lawrence. One of these guys needs to do it right now.
4th and 5 from the 44. Empty backfield. Watson takes the snap. Giants send the house. Watson throws over the middle, and it's dropped.
Banks had great coverage on that. Don't know if he got a hand on it or not, but it looks like the Giants are going to get out of here with a W.
Not officially over because the Giants can't run the full clock down, but it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, you're going to run it to the 2-minute warning. You're going to run 2 plays. I think he did drop it. Banks was there. I don't know if Banks got a hand. Did Banks get a hand?
No, he dropped it.
No, he did not.
I mean, like you said, Banks' hand made it a harder catch.
Yeah.
He dropped it.
That's Cooper. Probably isn't a drop.
So the Giants now will be able to bring it down to
about 40 seconds.
Well,
right?
we'll call it 30 because time runs off on the 2 plays after the 2-minute warning.
Right.
Plus the punt if they have to punt. So you're talking about 20.
Hold on to the ball, Singletary. You know they're going to be going for it.
Just waste as much time as you can. Stay in bounds.
Stay in bounds.
And that's the game. That's the game. And Singletary's going to take this all the way. And he goes down at the
1.
one.
He went down, and he might have hurt himself.
He goes down at the 1.
Why did he do that? We got to stop it. It's the same as getting a first down.
It's more of a well, no. If he scores, Bad Dog, there's at least an outside chance the Browns could score and recover an onside kick.
Touchdown. He deserved it. He
deserved it, but it's the smart play because now you could take 3 knees and get out with a win.
But he deserved it.
He deserved it, but
I'm gonna go take a victory piss. I'll be right back.
He deserved it, but it's the smart play. Because now you just take 3 snaps and the game is over. There's no flukes. There's no nothing. So Giants are going to get a win. Just 3 snaps, 3 kneels, and the Giants get the 1 and 2. Feels nice, Giant fans. Feels nice, Giant fans. Come on, baby. 1 and 2. I like W's. I don't know about you. I like W's. Great win. Derek says, let's go. Chapters of Pink says, finally,
Code says, let's go. Mark says, stand up. Steven says, don't. I mean, if they lose at this point, I mean, all they got to do is take 3 kneels. They don't even got to run a play. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
go,
Craig.
they're gonna just kneel the ball out at this point.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Kneel it out at this point.
Bad Dog, I like that. Bad Dog, I'm just going to get some water because I'm going to have to do the post game. I've been sweating all game. So,
yeah, no problem.
I'll be right back.
Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. But we never make it easy. It's never easy. And they made us hold our breath a lot in this second half, but defense made plays and they had to. Singletary with the big run there. We're going to hold on. We're going to freaking win. When you're a Giants fan, you take a win any way you can freaking get it. It feels good to freaking win. So tomorrow night, I get to do a live victory stream. I don't believe I get to do one of those. We get to have a glass of scotch. Oh, it's tomorrow night. This is going to taste so good. Tomorrow. I told you I could smell this today. This is going to taste so good tomorrow. I don't get to do many victory laps anymore, so it's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to taste extra good. Without question. I would have scored 2, placebo effect. He deserved it. After that fumble, he deserved it. Very unselfish play. But it was good. And they are going to just down it. The Giants are going to get out of here with a big W.
You know what I was just thinking, Bad Dog, as I was getting older? Imagine if you bet the over on this game and he fell down at the 1 yard line.
Right. Oh, God.
The over was 38.
True. Yeah, if you had the under, you're like, go down, slide. If you have the over, you're like, score.
I was just thinking about that as I went to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, that's why you don't bet.
that's part of gambling. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
As Daniel's going to take a snap, he's going to take another victory kneel, and 1 more to go.
I'm going to get to drink this tomorrow night on stream. We're going to have some scotch.
Let's go.
God,
Let's go.
They got a little confidence going against Cowboys. We'll see.
And Stephen said the year of the jacket ain't coming off, man. The hoodie worked 1 year, and hopefully this year the jacket brings us some good luck. Oh, third and goal. I mean, we liked our draft picks. I wore it on the night of the draft, so I figure we'll try it out today. And Bad Dog, you know what I'll be wearing next week?
Yeah, I guess I have to try to break this shirt out again next week. I have to wear the shirt next week.
And we got to win, Bad Dog.
We got
to win, Bad Dog.
Giants fans, we won.
The stand up, New York fans. It wasn't pretty. The first half was beautiful. The first half, outside of the first play, was as good of a first half as you could have ever driven up, or drawn up, I should say. And the second half, sloppy offense. Like you said, poor field position for a lot of those drives, but offense wasn't moving the ball. A fumble by the running back, Motor, but the defense did what they had to do. They stood tall, and they got the stops when they needed to. Got them off the field twice, 2 4th downs. They couldn't pick it up on first down. Stefanski with a very questionable one on zone 29. Maybe the Giants look for another kicker at this point if you can't trust him to make 47-yarders.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But they get a win. So 1-2 in a game we absolutely needed. And now we have a little bit of excitement going into Thursday against the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of excitement to be had about this game. We're never easy. We don't just blow anybody out. We always have to make it a game. But I'm glad we won. I get to drink some scotch tomorrow night. I get to do a victory stream for once. And I'm starving because I don't eat on Sundays till after the game. So I'm going to get out of here. Going to do my post game. I know you're going to hang out for a little while. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Chris, it's always a blast. But today, they made us hold our breath. But it's always nice to win a freaking football game. We don't do a lot of that over here. So it's good. Hopefully this can turn things around. And we can actually play competitively with Dallas and maybe have a chance in that one.
1-2, Bad Dog feels a lot better than 0-3.
All right, guys, be good. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Victory Sunday for the Giants. We'll see you soon.
Right,
Chris, the man.
for Bad Dog. There we go.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Good work, too. Perfect.
There we go.
Later, guys.
I'll see you soon, Bad Dog. And Weirwood says, I hate Sundays. It's just not good for mental health. Stand up, let's go. Well, today was good for my mental health. It was sloppy at the end, but we got to win, man. That's all you could ask for. Aaron Jones says, both great wins. F you 100%. And F you right back, my man. You deserve it. But no, we'll see, man. We'll see you guys later in the year, and hopefully we're competitive at that point. And big win today for the Giants. We'll see if we can take down the Cowboys. You figured when you saw the 6-game slate for the Giants after they started 0-2, for us to even have a shot to remain relevant in the second half of the season, the Giants would have to win at least 2 out of these next 6. Obviously, you want better than that, but they have to be at a minimum of 2-6 after 8, because then you say, okay, well, maybe we could beat Carolina and Washington, get to 4-6, have some more winnable games down the stretch. That's at a minimum. Well, they got 1 win today. Obviously, you got to try to strive for at least 3-3 at this point over that stretch. If they could do that, 3-5 with 2 winnable games after that, that's just the way you're looking at the schedule. But of course, the schedule's changed throughout the course of the year. Going into the year, we all said Minnesota, that's a game we stand a good chance to win. The bookmaker said the same thing. Well, you wouldn't say that now after the way that Minnesota's look. So these teams will look different week in and week out. We'll see if the New York Giants could stand tall against the Dallas Cowboys on Thursday. Won't be easy. We know that. Dallas has had our number for a number of years, but we get a win. We build some confidence. The offense looked great in the first half. Second half, not so much. And the defense looked great throughout. Got great, outside of a drive or two, great pass rush throughout the entirety of that game. 7 sacks for the first time since 2016 for a New York Giants defense. Brian Burns came up with one of the plays of the game, the strip sack, which led to the touchdown before the half. So good to see him get involved. Kayvon was involved. Dex, of course, involved. McFadden involved. A lot of individual contributions on the defense today. Of course, Malik Neighbors was the story of the first half, along with Daniel Jones. Brian Dable's play calling was great throughout the entirety of that first half. So good to see that the Giants get on the right track. They get a win, and we'll see if we can build off of this and we could try to find a way to get to 2-2. Kepler says, any chance you guys will cover the Cowboys game oh, yeah, we will. We're going to be live on Bad Dogs, and we will be live on my channel on Wednesday, I'm assuming, because Bad Dog, or Tuesday rather. We'll doing the live show on Tuesday before that game. Fabian says, how about that 0-17 haters? Let's go. We won't be going 0-17, so that's an accomplishment. David, can this team win a game where I don't have to breathe into a brown paper bag? No. We even said that. Even after the great first half, in the back of our heads, we're like, that's not going to happen. We know we're going to sweat it out in the second half. And lo and behold, we did. The Giants had opportunities to put that game away. They didn't. The fumble, obviously the field goal towards the end of the game, missing the field goal. So not a flawless performance. Daniel Jones played really well today. Did have 2 really bad throws. One backed up on his own end zone where he threw it across his body to the middle of the field. Probably should have been an interception. The other one would have been an interception had it not been for the late hit. So I'll be fair and point that out. But overall, factoring in the defense that he went up against today, Daniel Jones played a game. Not great in the second half, but you're talking about the team that had the best defense in the NFL last year. So I thought he played well. Neighbors, of course, was phenomenal. The Giants couldn't get much going on the ground today, so it was the passing game offensively that actually carried them a bit for the success that they had in the first half. But let's see. But no, you're always going to have to breathe into a brown paper bag. Giovanni says, I don't want to hear Dable slander anymore. The play calling for Dable the last 2 weeks has been great. Really stood out in the first half this week. The criticism I had for Dable last week wasn't his play calling. It was the fact that he wasn't prepared with a kicker with going on the injury report. But I thought the play calling last week was good by Dable, and today was even better. And by the way, look how much they opened up this offense today. How many times did we see it? Empty backfield, 5 wide. The usage, I should say, of the running backs in the passing game, whether it be the screen pass, a lot of pre-snap motion. I loved what I saw at Dable today. Got a lot of guys out in open space. Dable did a hell of a job today with the play calling. Let's see. Kepler says, I meant the 425 Cowboys game today. Oh, I'll put it on, while I'm talking to you guys. I'm not going to do the play-by-play, but I'll put it on in the background. I'll leave it on Fox. And Andrew says, was surrounded by a gaggle of Browns fans at the bar. Where'd they go? They went back to Cleveland with their tails between their legs. Andrew, I hope you don't live in Cleveland. But if you don't, they went back to Cleveland with their tails between the legs. You got it, David. Thank you for thanking me. Pat Mahomes never, ever, ever gets bailed out by refs. Totally never happened for him before. Yeah, I'm assuming that's sarcastic. Elijah says, do you believe we are a quarterback away from contending for the playoffs? I mean, yeah. I think this team has a chance to compete to make the playoffs this year. I'm not saying they will, but I thought that going into the year that they had a chance to compete to make the playoffs. Obviously, I was not wasn't thrilled with the way they looked the first week, and last week was kind of a game we should have won, but we gave away. So yes, with good quarterback play, there's no reason to think this team can't compete to make the playoffs. They had good quarterback play in 2022. They made the playoffs. So yes, I absolutely think with good quarterback play, the Giants can compete to make the playoffs. Did he say Andrew struggled? He did at times, but I mean, let's be fair. Let's put it in context. He's going up against probably the best pass rusher in the entire NFL. So yeah, he did struggle a bit. Garrett certainly got pressure. He had 2 key penalties. One was a hold, the other one a false start. Garrett got a lot of pressure throughout the course of the game, but it's Myles Garrett. I mean, you know, Andrew, most tackles are going to struggle against Myles Garrett. And Isidro, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Anton says, got to clean up the fumbles twice. We've lost momentum. I agree. That was big, but the Giants were able to overcome it and get a win. And Todd says, can we just give DJ credit? Played very good the past 2 weeks. I agree. I'm going to be as fair as I can. That there are things he did today that, yeah, those 2 crucial mistakes, but luckily for the Giants, they got the bounces today, and it didn't go against us. But overall, Daniel Jones played as good as you could have hoped for today, going up against that defense. Last week, he played solid. He played good. I mean, the guy's got 4 touchdowns and no interceptions his last 2 games. Let's be fair. You know, we're going to be critical of him when he deserves it. We were all fuming at him last year, fuming at him week 1. He's played better the last 2 weeks. Let's hope he can keep it up. Rodney says, youngest wide receiver in NFL history with 2+ touchdowns in a game. That's insane. But, I mean, he was 20 last year at LSU, so he was a baby. He's only 21 now, so makes sense, but insane nevertheless. The defensive front was insane, man. The defensive front was insane today, Rudy. Start to finish. Constant pressure. And how about Bowen, by the way? You know, another guy that we got to get, you know, give our flowers to today, right? I mean, Watson looked completely lost. I mean, Stefanski kind of figured it out there in the third, maybe mid-third quarter till the end of the game. They started to get some flow with the offense, but Bowen completely outcoached Stefanski the first 2.5 to 3 quarters of that football game. Watson had no idea where the pass rush was coming from. So give Bowen his flowers today, man. He adjusted. He's not traditionally a guy that likes to blitz a whole lot. They blitzed a lot today, and they were able to create a lot of pressure. They kept Watson off his game. Watson, of course, missed a lot of throws as well, but Shane Bowen called a hell of a game today. Let's see. And WJ says, game plan against the Cowboys on Thursday. Go to church, pray. No, all kidding aside. It's going to be hard. I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I don't expect to win, but you know, I'm trying to go in with realistic expectations because every time I think the Giants have a chance to beat the Cowboys, they completely destroy us. But I mean, I think it's a similar game plan to today. If the Giants are able to do what they did today in terms of getting a consistent pass rush, something we have not been able to do against Dak Prescott really since he's entered the league. If the Giants are able to get a consistent pass rush, which they were today against what is traditionally a very good offensive line. Granted, they had injuries today. Wills got hurt from within the game. Conklin didn't play today. White Teller, I believe, got hurt from within the game. So they had injuries today on that offensive line. Make no mistake about it. But Giants had a great day in terms of getting pressure on the quarterback. If they're able to do that tomorrow or Thursday, I should say, and get pressure on Dak Prescott, they stand a chance. They haven't been able to do it since Dak's entered the league. So we'll see if what we think should be an improved pass rush could dial it up next week against the Dallas Cowboys. If they're able to do that, yeah, I think they have a chance to compete in that football game. And we'll see if they're able to do it, but need the pass rush to show up. Jamil says, I'm really impressed with Singletary. He's solid. I like Singletary. Didn't like the fumble for the second week coming out in the first drive. But, yeah, Singletary runs hard, man. Even on that one run, I think it was on the first touchdown drive. I want to say it was the first touchdown drive where he got stood up at like the 3 and he pushed for 2 more yards. That guy just runs hard, man. He fights for every yard. I like him, you know. I would like to see the Giants have more of a committee as the year progresses because I want to see Tracy get more involved. He looked good in the limited action he had today. I'd like to see Gray get some carries, although he did fumble the kickoff. But I would like to see those guys be a little more used throughout the course of the game as we hopefully convert more to a committee. But yeah, he's played well outside of the fumbles, which is a concern, but he's played well. British says DJ got lucky on an interception, potential tailspin. I agree. He definitely got lucky with that play. But overall, he played really well. When you factor in the opponent, he played really well. And Matt says, how I miss Eli always beating the Cowgirls' ass. Oh, yeah, he used to own well, for the first half of his career, he owned the Cowboys in game, in big games. Obviously, the second half of his career, the Giants were awful. But the first half of his career, yeah, he owned the Cowboys. And even in the year where we made the playoffs in 2015, Dak's rookie year, the Cowboys only had 3 losses that year. 2 of them came to the Giants in the regular season. So, yeah, Eli was pretty good against the Cowboys. Obviously, since then, not so much. Thoughts on having more tight end play? Well, you saw a little bit of it today, but still, the tight end's not much involved. Bellinger, I think, had 1 catch. It was actually a really nice throw by Daniel Jones. And Theo Johnson had a catch or 2. I know he caught a screen. He might have had another. Maybe I'm forgetting. I don't have the stat sheet in front of me. He might have had 2 catches. But, yeah, I would like to see the tight ends get utilized a bit more throughout the course of the games as the year progresses. And I think they will open that up. I said it with Bad Dog last night when we were talking about it, people complaining about Jalen Hyatt's usage. I said, I think they're going to start to open. I didn't think it would happen today because of the defense. The Browns have a really good defense. So I thought the Giants would not be as open as they were today, 5 wide sets, so on and so forth. But yeah, I think you will start to see this offense get more and more advanced throughout the course of the year. And today it was more advanced than I expected it to be. The offense, factoring in the defense, the offense was really good today. It's perfect first half for the offense. Perfect first half. Oh, dude. Oh, man, you didn't have to do that, Elbow, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Elbow, man. I really appreciate that. He says, great win. Love seeing you like this on to week 4. I really appreciate, man. Listen, man, there's nothing that makes me happy. Well, there are things, but very few things make me happier than being able to come on here and celebrate a Giants win with you guys, man. It hurts my soul when the Giants are not playing well. I hate to go on Twitter and social media platforms when the Giants are not playing well. It just drains me, man, because I love the team so much. I hate to see fans of the team make the Giants almost like memeable, like make fun of the team, make fun of the quarterback. And I'm not saying it's not deserved at times. I'm not saying that. It pains me. I hate seeing that. So there's nothing more that I enjoy when it comes to the Giants, to being able to come on here and talk about a win with you guys and get to experience it with all you guys, man. But Elbow, man, I really appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. WJ says 2 people stand out the most when we play Dallas. Lamb always kills us, and so does Micah. Micah is my biggest fear. He dominates us always. Well, of course, whenever you play the Cowboys, that's what you have to worry about more than anything else, right? Is he's their guy, Micah Parsons. And historically speaking, whenever the Giants have gone up against him in the limited time that he's been in the league, 3-4 years, he's destroyed us. I remember 2 years ago, I think it was a Thursday night game. It might have been a Monday night game. It was actually a game that Dak Prescott didn't play. Daniel Jones was pressured like 25 times on like 30 dropbacks. It was like one of the worst performances I've ever seen an offensive line have. And that's the way it's been consistently against the Dallas Cowboys. And you ask me what the Giants have to do to win against the Dallas Cowboys. That's where it starts, man. It starts up at the trenches. That's what the Cowboys have been notorious for ever since I've been watching football. I remember the greatest offensive line I've ever seen was those early 90s Cowboys teams. And obviously that's carried over for the last 10 years or so. So that's been their strength, the pass rush and protecting the quarterback. If the Giants are going to stand a chance, they got to be much better in that area than they've been against the Cowboys in recent history. So we'll see if the Giants offensive line is legit. I'll say it again, by the way. We're all talking about Neighbors, who was phenomenal. We're all talking about Daniel Jones, who in the first half was phenomenal, in my opinion, outside of that one silly throw, factoring in the defense, like I said. But the offensive line needs to get some flowers too, guys. I'm not saying the offensive line was perfect, but the offensive line, I think they only surrendered, 2 sacks, maybe 3? This is a great pass rush with the Cleveland Browns. This offensive line is light years better than it was last year. Light years better than it was last year.
And that's a positive sign for the future of this football team. So, you know, give the offensive line some credit today, too. We didn't have a lot of success in terms of running the football. Again, let me pull up the stats so I can look at it. But I don't feel like the Giants run the ball particularly well. It's going to be a little bit skewed because of that big run at the end by Motor. But before that, we kind of I feel like they did a pretty good job against us with the run, but pretty good pass protection throughout the course of that game, especially when you factor in we had a lot of 5-wide sets. We opened it up a bit. The offensive line definitely is taking big strides with the new offensive line coach, Priscilla. So give them their credit, man. Let's see. But thank you again, Elbow, man. I appreciate it, man. And Tim Jim says Jones continues to overthrow and underthrow. I mean, the dude went 17-19 against in the first half against the league's best defense last year. Was every throw perfect? No. Were some of his deep throws off? Yes. Can we have an improvement at the quarterback position? Yes. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. But Jones played well today. If you're not going to give him credit for that, then you're just being a hater. He played well today. Could he have played better in the second half? Sure. But Jones played well today. This was definitely his best game he's had in a long time. So I'm going to give him credit today. I'm not going to bash him for a couple of underthrows and overthrows. Overall, he played well today. And Greg says, different game without roughing the passer on the Jones pick. It certainly is. And it just goes to show you how much penalties play a factor in these games. Completely different game if that's not the case. We're looking at 14-0 to start the game before we even sit down and enjoy ourselves to watch a football game if that call doesn't get overturned. So you're absolutely right on that. That was a crucial penalty in that game. Let's see. Jones gets a B+. I agree. I think his first half was an A+. Second half was more like a C, but he gets a B+ for me today. He had a really good game. Emilio says, gotta love this chat complaining about overthrows and underthrows on a day he bowled. I mean, Emilio, it is what it is. I get it because I think at this point, Giants fans, they want to change, man. Giants fans want to change at the quarterback position. So I get it. But listen, at the end of the day, I'm going to be fair when I'm critical of Daniel Jones. If we're going to destroy Daniel Jones in games in which he doesn't play well, which he deserves, you got to also give him credit when he plays well. He played well today. Josh says, wore the Burns jersey today, and he showed up. Great stream today, Tane. I appreciate it, man. Elbow says, I meant to send 40. Well, Elbow, I don't have a way to send that back to you. If you got a YouTube channel, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what else to say, man. Thank you, man. I didn't expect that, but if you have a YouTube channel, I'll donate it back to you, I guess. I don't know, but thank you very much, man. Let's see. Agent says he didn't play well, in my opinion, but he just played good enough to win. I disagree. We're just going to ignore. See, and again, everybody's entitled to their opinions, but are we just going to ignore the fact that because people, the overly critical people when it comes to Daniel Jones, let's go back to the playoff game. They will point to the fact against the Minnesota Vikings, well, look at the defense he went up against. Yeah, the stats were great. Yeah, Daniel Jones looked great. Look at the defense he went up against. So they will use that against him when he plays great. Well, if you're going to use that logic, when he plays pretty good against a great defense, you got to give him credit for that. He played a great defense today in a game the Giants absolutely needed. They were 0-2 coming in on the road. You got to give him credit for that, man. You got to factor in the opponent. Cleveland has a great defense. Daniel Jones showed up today. He had a really good game. Let's see. Cordell Flott had a good game. Yes. Cordell Flott had a good game. Defense won the game, not DJ. We would have lost if the defense didn't play well, unless DJ's stats would look worse. I mean, the defense just certainly was. The offense and defense were both A+ in the first half, and the defense continued throughout the rest of the game. Cowboys, no score here against the Ravens. 13:36 to go in the first, 2nd and 7. And Dr. Dre says he played amazing against the top D. Could we just be happy? It's more progress. It's not going to be lights out any week, but they all stepped. Yeah, it was a good team win today.
And I agree, good enough to win. Let's see. He played well today. You got to give him his credit when it's due. And on top of that, he played against the top D. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you he's Pat Mahomes. I'm not telling you he's Josh Allen. I'm not. But we could acknowledge when our quarterback plays well. If we're going to destroy him every time he has a bad game, he played well today. Let's give it Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors, here's what I'll say about Malik Neighbors. I think Malik Neighbors, call it a hot take. I don't care at this point. I think Malik Neighbors is going to be better than Odell Beckham. That's how good I think he is, dude. Malik Neighbors is insane. If that guy stays healthy, there's no reason to think that guy's not going to be one of the top 2 or 3 receivers in the NFL. He's insane. Every time Malik Neighbors touches the ball, you already know that guy's getting an extra 5 yards. Every time. Slant pattern, he's going to spin it the other way. He's going to pick up an extra 5 or 6 yards every single time. He could do everything you want on a football field. He's explosive. And you think about some of the yards that were left on the field. Because if you want to criticize Daniel Jones, you could criticize him for a couple of bad decisions. And he had one play where if he hits him in stride, he's going in for 6. He could have easily had 180 yards today, Malik Neighbors, easily. The guy's insane, man. Let's see. Let's see. Let's give Brian Dable some flowers. You look like Dable. Brian Dable the last 2 weeks has called good plays. Lord Commander says we need a better kicker. I think that the Giants should replace him. Listen, at the end of the day, he's a backup kicker. Go find another one. If he can't hit 45-yard field goals to close out games, go get another one. And once again, that Graham Gano injury is probably going to be critical to this season. You realize how much you miss that guy when he gets hurt. It is so important in the NFL to have a kicker you could rely on. I know Patana, they played a good defense, and I'm happy they won. Not saying he played awful, but he overthrew the deep ball so many times today and threw up a wild duck midfield. I agree with that. I think you can. I'm not saying he was perfect today. He was not. There was I think at least 2 deep balls where he badly missed today, and he missed on 4 last week. He's clearly off on the deep ball right now. That hopefully gets better. And I think it will. I think the deep ball will get better as he gets more chemistry with these receivers, but he's certainly off on the deep balls right now. Coded says, what's the future of Gano here? Do we keep him or go younger and newer? I don't know. I don't know Gano's contract details. Let me take a look at it. Because I know they gave him an extension. Gano he's 37. What was his contract? I know they gave him an extension. I think it was last year. I mean, kickers could play till 45, but they gave him a 3-year, $16.5 million deal last year. So they could get out of it next year, right? If they wanted to. Let me look. 2025. Yeah, it's $2.5 million dead cap. It's 5.6 to keep him. So if they wanted to, they could certainly move off Gano at the end of the year. And it's probably something they have to consider, being that the guy's 38 and he's gotten hurt the last 2 years. So it's something they'll consider at the end of the year for sure. But yeah, you're not going to be able to replace him this year because these guys, whoever you get, is not going to be nearly as good as Gano. Let's see. And MJ says something to consider. DJ missed 2 touchdowns to Neighbors and Johnson and had 2 interceptions saved by Neighbors and a penalty. We still need a quarterback. We should have won by 20. Happy for the win, though. The Theo Johnson throw was a bit off. Didn't they score on that drive anyway, if I'm not mistaken? I agree. He should have hit on the throw. It was a little bit beyond him. I think they scored. They scored, right? That was when he hit Neighbors for the touchdown over the middle. I think it was on the next play or the play after. So that didn't end up costing us points. but I agree he should have hit him there. But when you're talking about that we should have won by 20, we scored points on that drive, I think on like the next play. The one throw to Neighbors maybe wouldn't have been a touchdown. I don't know, but it certainly would have been a big play, and he should have hit him on that for sure. So I agree. He probably should have at least 7 more points today. And he was fortunate that we didn't give up more points with we couldn't have punted. The throw he's talking about, unless I'm confusing it with another throw, he's talking about the throw where he overthrew Theo Johnson by like 2 feet at the 3-yard line. And then he hit Neighbors like 2 plays later. But maybe you're talking about when he missed it. I was talking about the Theo Johnson throw. We scored a touchdown like 2 plays later. Let's see. Big Bang says, got to get the deep ball down. And I agree. The deep ball's got to get better. But at least they're starting to take shots. But I agree, Daniel Jones usually actually historically throws a pretty good deep ball. I'm not going to say he has elite arm strength, but he usually has pretty good touch on his deep ball historically. But he's off right now. There's no doubt about it. Maybe getting a little bit more chemistry with these receivers, that'll get better over the course of the year. But that's certainly lacking right now. But at least they're taking the shots. Yeah, Hyatt played today. I don't know his snap count, but he played today. He was out there today. And I don't know if I said it, just in case I didn't, Andrew, man. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Respect to the Giants. Gritty win. Big win today, Anthony. If DJ could figure out the deep ball, I think he's going to. I don't think he's going to be Pat Mahomes or Josh Allen, but I think we're going to hit on some deep balls this year. I think he will get better with that as he gets more chemistry with these receivers. I missed the game. I'm listening though. I wish you'll be able to see the highlights. It was a good game. The first half was great. Scott says, well, if we lost today, the Dallas game would have been a blowout. Well, this was a huge game. You know, we're all talking about Daniel Jones, and rightfully so. He's the quarterback because he needed this game as well. Like, I think that's done with. I said it during the live stream. For everybody that's like calling for Drew Lock to start, that's done with. That, you know, and maybe it'll pop up again in 7 weeks or something, but that's done with for the foreseeable future. Daniel Jones is going to be the starting quarterback this year. But the Dable pressure going into this game, I think, was pretty high based off the fact that the team didn't look good week 1. And week 2, he didn't have a kicker. Dable, this was a big game today for him to go out there and win a tough game on the road in which the Giants were a 7-point underdog against a pretty good Browns team. It was a big win today for Dable. And I think my chat froze. So let me just pull it up on my phone so I can keep up with you guys. I don't know how low my phone is. 1 second, guys. Actually, hold on. I don't know what just happened with StreamYard. The chat just froze. I'll see if I can pull it up on my phone. 1 second, guys. I'm not going to be able to pull it up in the chat, but I'll be able to read it. Yeah, I got it. Sorry about that, guys. Richard, he says, I appreciate Bowen for going back to pressure in the 4th, unlike Graham, who was an arrogant fool who refused to adjust the games. He was a coward. I'll tell you the truth, Rich Rod. I did not expect Bowen to be this aggressive with the blitz when we got him. When you look at his blitz frequency, he only blitzed 22% of the time last year with the Titans. Wink blitzed more last year than Bowen did the last 2 years combined in terms of total blitzes while he was with the Tennessee Titans. I don't know what the blitz frequency was coming into this game, but I actually thought he blitzed a good amount last week against Jaden Daniels, and I kind of chalked that up to, okay, rookie quarterback, kind of makes sense when to throw him off his game. I didn't expect them to blitz as frequently as they did today, and they did, and they had Watson, on his heels. So it's good to see that, yeah, that's a good point by you. It's good to see that we have a defensive coordinator who is able to adjust. Like, if he sees that the blitz is working, he's going to continue to be aggressive. I would assume you would not see that us blitz nearly as frequently next week when we verse the Dallas Cowboys, because they have a better offensive line. Dak Prescott is a much better quarterback than Deshaun Watson is at this point. So I doubt we're going to blitz as much next week, but it's good to see we have a defensive coordinator that's willing to adjust based off opponent. WJ says Lamar 20-1 against the NFC. We own that one. Yeah, and I think I've seen a lot of people bring this up when it comes to Lamar, because that's a crazy stat. 7-0 Ravens, by the way. Good to see that against the Cowboys, who we play next week. Hopefully they drop to 1-2. But yeah, to go back to the 20-1, the Lamar 20-1 stat, a lot of people have brought this up, and I think it has some validity to it. I think a major reason why Lamar is 20-1 against the NFC is, when you think about it, he doesn't play the NFC often, right? Like teams within the NFC, you only see him once every 4 years. So he's kind of a unique quarterback that it's hard to game plan for if you haven't played him or you're not used to playing him. So that may have something to do with it, because that 20-1 record is, ridiculous compared to, his record against the AFC. So I think there's some validity to that. And the Giants, of course, being that one win in 2022, or one loss for him. Golden Diamond says, I'm dating a Chargers fan, and it's the worst. Did the Chargers win today? I know they were tied 10-10. I know Herbert was a bit dinged up. I don't know if he came back in the game. They were 2-0 going in. And Donnie Heath says, DJ is the 16th highest paid quarterback in the NFL. So if he plays average, then he's worth what they are paying. And Donnie, when you really think about it, with Daniel Jones, I'm going to take that a step further. And it's why, like, people laugh because they see the dollar amount. But and I'm not saying the contract has worked out. It has not until this point. He was a disaster last year, obviously mainly due to the injury, and he didn't play well the first 5 weeks, had a ton of injuries. The offensive line was a disaster. But it's why when they signed him to that deal, I said, if he even maintains the level of play from 2022, which he has not up until this point, even though the last 2 weeks I think he has, that contract would be a bargain. Because when you think about it, you just said he's the 16th highest paid quarterback in the NFL, which I'm sure is true. Next year is probably going to be even lower. But when you think about that, he's the 16th highest paid quarterback. But how many starting quarterbacks are on rookie salaries? How many starting quarterbacks are on rookie salaries? I would say at least, 10 to 12 starting quarterbacks probably on rookie salaries who have been drafted within the last 3 years. So of quarterbacks that are not on rookie salaries, he is among the lowest paid quarterbacks in the NFL. So yeah, if you get average starters play out of him, that contract is not going to be that bad. And I think that's the way that Joe Schoen was looking at it when he signed him to that deal. Obviously, it didn't work out last year. Hopefully it works out this year. It's worked out the last 2 weeks. He's played at least average. Let's see. Dallas gave up 44 last week. It is possible that Dallas actually sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Ravens are bad. I know they started 0-2, so I wouldn't be shocked if the Cowboys lose this game. And I'm not going to go into the Dallas game being cocky that we're going to win, because if Dallas loses today, which I think they're going to, that's going to be a must-win game for the Dallas Cowboys. They're going to go into that game knowing they need that game. So it's going to be tough to win. But if the Giants ever won that game, suddenly you're sitting at 2-2 and you're saying to yourself, we should be 3-1. We should have beaten Washington. Then you start to say, all right, maybe we could have a good season this year. So I think the fan base's mentality certainly has the possibility of changing on Thursday if the Giants were ever able to win that game. Dalto says, need to stop turning the ball over. The main reason these last 2 games were close was because we can't hold on to the ball. Well, 2 crucial fumbles to start the second half. That can't happen, right? You're trying to continue the momentum that you built in the first half. That can't happen. So we got to get much better in that area. And believe me, teams are going to continue to try to force the ball out with Singletary if he continues to do that. Do you think that the muscle gain has actually made Jones' deep ball too strong? Rich Rod, I mean, maybe. I'm gonna say this, Rich. I think that there's probably some validity to perhaps that. I also think he's not used to throwing to these receivers. Malik Neighbors, this is his first year in the league. And yes, he's thrown to him a ton over the last 2 games, but he's still getting the timing down with these receivers. So that takes a little bit of time. Jalen Hyatt hasn't been on the field a whole lot since he's been in the NFL. So I do think the deep balls will get better. Daniel Jones, throughout the course of his career, has actually been fairly accurate when it comes to throwing the deep ball. So I think that will get better. But so far, the first 3 weeks, it's been a disaster. I'm not going to deny that. Let's see. Stan from Westport says Saquon is coming back in week 7, unfortunately. It is what it is. I mean, he's got a great offensive line. I'm not surprised that he's playing well. He should be playing well. Did Slayton break a finger? I don't know. I know he came out of the game. I didn't get an update on what the injury was. I saw him go back into the locker room. Do you think if Jones keeps this consistency, will they keep him? RG says. Well, here's what I'll say to that, man. I said going into the year, I view the Daniel Jones situation this year almost in an identical way to that of 2022. And what you have to ask yourself if you're Joe Sheehan at year's end, I think it's clear as day at this point, if we're being honest, whether you love Daniel Jones or whether you hate Daniel Jones or whether you're kind of in the middle on Daniel Jones, I think it's as clear as day at this point that Joe Sheehan is certainly open to an upgrade at the quarterback position. Reports came out. We saw it on Hard Knocks. He tried to trade up for a quarterback. It's pretty clear he's open to that as a possibility. So how does Daniel Jones stay on as the quarterback after this year? It's pretty simple. It's the same as 2022 for me. You have to play yourself into a position where the alternative is not as good as them retaining you at the quarterback position. So for me, that means make the playoffs. That means make the playoffs, play well like you have the last 2 weeks, continue to do that, and he will probably be back as the starting quarterback. If the Giants don't make the playoffs and the Giants are in a position to either trade up or draft a quarterback, they'll probably move on, if we're being honest. They have to take the injury thing into account. If they don't make the playoffs, Daniel Jones is not going to play at a great level. So, yeah, I think it's very similar to 2022. He has to make the playoffs. And then they'll evaluate. They'll say, okay, well, if we cut him, we save $20 million. But in today's NFL, is $20 million that much? When you're talking about having to replace the quarterback position, we just talked about it. Daniel Jones right now is the 16th highest paid starting quarterback. He makes $40 million a year on average. So that's what they'll have to evaluate. Is replacing Jones going to help the team more so than just keeping him? And I think he has to make the playoffs, and he has to play relatively well. He's got to do exactly what he did in 2022 at a bare minimum. If he does that, he probably gets another year with the Giants. Let's see. I'm not a huge fan of bend but don't break. D, I like pressure, not blitzing, but pressure makes quarterbacks have mistakes. Scott, you didn't see bend but don't break today. I mean, they brought a lot of pressure today, so they blitzed. Yeah, we did. The first week we saw a lot of bend but don't break, but not since. The Giants have been aggressive. Cowboys just made a long field goal, 7-3. Malik Neighbors on pace for around 1,700 yards if my math is correct, which it probably isn't. No, your math's probably correct. Neighbors had almost 200 coming into today, and he had around 100 today. So your math is probably correct. That's 100 a week. There's 17 weeks. So, yes, he's close to on pace of 1,700 yards through 3 weeks. I think it needs to be more than just make the playoffs. He needs to have his best season by a mile. Well, yeah, I mean, Key, I think his stats got to be a bit better, but his stats in 2022 were pretty good. I mean, he had the lowest interception percentage in football. He had 22 combined touchdowns between run and pass, only 5 interceptions. So yeah, here's my question, man, and it's easy to say you just got to replace the guy, but even if he put up identical stats to 2022 and the team had an identical year to 2022 and you were picking 25th overall, I'm not saying extend the guy. By no means am I saying that. But be honest, do you think you would be able to get a better quarterback than 2022 Daniel Jones for $20 million a year? I don't know if you could, because that's what the savings would be at that point. So, but I mean, we'll worry about that when the time comes. Hopefully the time comes. Hopefully we make the playoffs, because that would be a good conversation to have. It means that the team had a good year. I'll worry about that then. We got to get to the playoffs first. But right now, Daniel's got 4 touchdowns. I think he's got, what has he got? 2 picks, both in week 1. So he's off to a decent start statistically. We'll see if he can keep it up and if the team could win some football games. WJ says Dallas kicker 65. Yeah, I saw. I didn't know it was that long, but I knew it was long. But yeah. Bearded Bandit says you can't teach what Leak has. It's awesome and about time. Yeah, I mean, look, we haven't seen a receiver like that since Odell Beckham. The guy could just make plays. He's insane. He's a playmaker in every sense of the word. He was certainly worth that pick. Everyone needs to think about who the Giants draft at quarterback. Well, yeah, and that's something we'll think about in the offseason, Muta Growl, but I'll worry about that in the offseason. Yeah, we'll worry about that. We'll speculate on that in the offseason, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. J.I. says, I feel Dable messed around too much with the play calling when he should have just kept dinking and dunking them to death. They stopped attacking the sides and abandoned the screen game. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to say, J.I. Obviously, the screen game was working great, and Dable's doing a phenomenal job. But you have to think Cleveland probably made some adjustments, which is why Dable probably changed it a bit and started throwing down the field. No, I'm watching the Cowboys game, Andrew. On defense, when they blitzed, they got there like 80% of the time. Yeah, dude. They did a great job today in terms of being aggressive. They got a ton of pressure on the quarterback. Last 2 weeks, they've gotten a lot of pressure on the quarterback. And the run defense today, major upgrade, right? Like, let me look at the run stats for the Browns. I feel like it was a massive upgrade today with the run defense. Let me see. Because last week we got shredded. The Browns today, 18 carries, 69 yards, 3.8 yards per carry, and 26 of those yards came from Deshaun Watson. And like the majority of those were like from plays that kind of just broke down and he scrambled and he was able to pick up yards. Ford had like one really good run, if I recall, where, yeah, it says there as long as 12, where he kind of broke a couple of tackles and he broke a big run. But outside of that, he was a non-factor. Giants run defense showed up today in a big way, and that's why we had so much success going after the quarterback. We had 8 sacks today. Insane. But it's because of the run defense, man. They showed up today. Let's see. And Andrew, man, thank you for gifting our membership, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Slayton was in the game in the backfield when they were okay. Sean says, Tane, it felt good to have our Giants win today. Singletary's a good running back, but did he ever have issues in the past with fumbles? I'm not sure, Sean, but he's had issues the last 2 weeks, and that's something you got to worry about. Say what you want about Saquon Barkley. That's one thing that you really never have to worry about with Saquon Barkley. He dropped some passes, he a lot of tip balls, but he was very secure with the football. I think he only had like 1 fumble in like his first 3 or 4 years in the league. Of course, he missed a lot of time due to injury, but you get the point. He was very good when it came to ball security. Something that we probably took for granted as Giants fans. Obviously, we all remember Tiki Barber. That was a big problem with him before he cleaned it up. But that's something the Giants got to focus on because that can't continue to happen. Christian says, sup, Dana, when I wasn't going to watch the game, but, well, it was a good game to watch. Got to win. We'll see if we get another win next week on Thursday on the short week. So, big game. Let's see. If the Giants had a kicker, we would be in first place. That's true. That's crazy, but it's true. We would have beaten Washington more than likely, and we would have won by more today, but we would, obviously we won anyway. Have Tiki give Singletary some tips. Well, yeah, not just Tiki. Get Coughlin in there, man. Tiki gave Coughlin a ton of credit. It's funny because Tiki destroyed Coughlin when he retired for whatever reason. And, I think he always he didn't love the fact that Coughlin kind of worked him into the ground while he was a running back with the New York Giants, and I feel like that came out after he retired. But while he was a member of the Giants, Tiki gave Coughlin a ton of credit for cleaning up his fumble problems. What are your thoughts on the secondary? I mean, the secondary is what it is. It's not a very good secondary. It's young. It's underdeveloped. We knew that was going to be a big weakness going into the year, and the way we're going to win on defense is what we did today. We're going to win up front. We're going to win with our pass rush. So secondary is going to be a problem. Deontay Banks is still young, unproven. I knew as soon as I saw him matched up on Amari Cooper on the goal line, that was a problem. Our secondary is underwhelming. It's not very good, but the pass rush has to basket. Can we get the 3-3? Who do we play? I know, obviously, the Cowboys. I think we play the Eagles week 6. We got the Steelers week 8. I'm trying to recall the schedule off the top of my head. With the Bengals, I want to say we play in the next 3 games. Who else do we got? Who am I forgetting? Ravens just did a big play. Ravens just did a huge play down to the 1-yard line. So Ravens about to go up 14-3 on the Cowboys in the first quarter. Nelson Aguilar, the former Eagle, goes for about 50 yards down the sideline. So that's good to see. Seattle week 5. That'll be a tough game. That game's in Seattle. Listen, if they get to 3-3, I'll be on cloud 9. I don't expect it. I'd sign up for 2-4 right now. That's a tough next 3 games. Let's see. But I'll tell you what, man, if the offensive line continues to play the way that they have, Giants, I think, can be competitive this year because I think the pass rush is legit. We're starting to see them improve, and we'll see where we go. But today was a good win. Feel good about your team. It feels nice not to be completely shitting on the team today, right? Feels good to come out with a win against a quality football team. This is not a nothing win. It's a nice win on the road. It's not easy to win on the road in the NFL. So feel good about your football team. This was an impressive win today by the Giants. This is a team that went to the playoffs last year, the Cleveland Browns, with Joe Flacco at quarterback because they have a great defense and a really good offensive line. Giants' offensive line, for the most part, was tough today. They held strong. So feel good about your team. The pass rush showed up. Daniel Jones did what he had to do. Malik Neighbors was a beast. So feel good about your team today, man. And we'll see if we can put up a fight against the Dallas Cowboys. But for me today, it feels good to be a New York Giant fan, man. I'm sick and tired of going on Twitter and seeing people make fun of this team, make this team a meme, make fun of your quarterback, make fun of your coach, make fun of your GM. I'm sick of it. So it's nice for me as a fan to be able to watch the game today and actually be able to cheer for my team and see the team do well. So enjoy the win today, guys. It doesn't happen often. Let's see. Ravens touchdown. Yeah, good to see, man. Singletary is a quick, small scat. I like Singletary, man. He runs hard. Banks just needs to be more aggressive. Elijah Chapman played well. I think he had a sack today, Flip. The whole D-line played well. Another guy I didn't mention needs to be mentioned. You want to talk about a guy who had an impact today? Azeez Ojulari. And I'm going to tell you what, if Azeez Ojulari looks like that and he could stay healthy, this pass rush is going to be good. I mean, Dexter Lawrence, that Azeez Ojulari, Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns, this is going to be a good pass rush. Azeez Ojulari today was great. So, dude, I think you have to leave this game today being excited about the pass rush. You have to. How are you not? So, yeah, man, I'm pumped up, man. I'm pumped up to see what this D-line could do next week, and hopefully the offensive line can keep getting better. We just need to make sure Singletary, yeah. Dallas D was highly suspect last week. Dallas does not look great. They look beatable. That game is home, isn't it? We're home on Thursday, right? I think. Are we home? Somebody let me know in the chat. I'm starting to convince myself we have a chance to win. I'm starting to convince myself. I'm scared to do it because I convinced myself last year that we had a chance to win week 1 against Dallas, and they smoked us. I was almost scared to give you guys my true thoughts today because every time I do, the team just spits in my face. But I really felt we were going to win today, or at least it was going to be a very competitive game. I said 19-16 Giants before the stream. What did they win? They won 21-15. But I'm starting to think that could be a close game on Thursday. I'm scared to say it, though. I am scared to say it because I don't want the team to just smack me in the face like they always do. But yeah, man, I had good vibes going into this game. I had good vibes all week. I thought this would. I was actually encouraged by the way the team looked against Washington, even though they didn't win the game. So we'll see, man. But I could see that being a close game on Thursday. I'm going to pick Dallas, though. I have to. Until we beat them, I'm not picking against them. Let's see. Get to Dallas outside edges. They too light out there. I don't know because their pass rush is ferocious when it wants to be, and their defense is fast. Maybe I feel our defense should be able to do some damage against their O-line. Well, if we're going to win that game, that's how we're going to win. We're going to have to be able to generate pressure with our front four. But, guys, I am going to close it out because I'm sweating. I'm going to have to wear this jacket all week because the Giants won. I will be live Tuesday with Bad Dog on the channel. Maybe I'm feeling good about the team. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll even do a Wednesday night stream before the game. I don't know. We'll see where the nights take us, guys. But I'm feeling good about the team, man. I'm excited to talk about the team after today. And I hope you guys had fun in the stream. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I know I will. It's good to get a win. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we stack up in just 4 days, man. We're gonna have a quick turnover, and we'll see if the Giants can continue this momentum. Hopefully, Dak Prescott throws a pick here. He almost did, but it was caught. But guys, I'll see you guys on Tuesday as the Giants take on the Dallas Cowboys on Thursday. But you guys have a great rest of your day, man. Enjoy your weekend.